Yo, 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 yo. What up? What up? What's good, my boy Blaze? What's up with it? Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Man, I'm sorry about what happened earlier, man. I was dealing with some technical difficulties, bro. But we right back like we never left. What's up with it, man? Hey, man, shout out to my boy BJ. He was cooking earlier. Shout out to my dog Hebrew. You know what I mean? Shout out to my boy Ace Guapo. What's up with it, Blaze? What's popping, man? What's going on in the world of boxing, bro? I'm right back like I never left. What's up with it? You feel me? Damn. I had to go do some shit, man. Bullshit running around and shit, bro. What's popping? What's up with it, Blaze? What's up with it, my boy? What's the word is? Hey, James, it's official. He said it's official. Shakur versus Haney. I hope this fight is going to happen. Is it official? Shit, I hope so. Nigga, if Devin Haney wanted, he can get it. Shakur already called him out. Shakur, he already accepted the challenge, bro. We waiting on Devin Haney. He the A side. It's up to Devin Haney. He didn't have to fight Lomachenko. He picked Loma. He could have picked Shakur. So it's up to Devin Haney. If he wanted, he can get it, nigga. If he wanted, he can get it. Devin Haney's the A side. He should send Shakur a contract. Why Devin Haney don't send Shakur Stevenson a contract, bro? If he really want the smoke, if he really about that action. Answer that question, homie. Why Devin Haney don't keep the same energy with Shakur? Why he never say his name? Why Devin Haney always got something to say to Tank Davis? He got something to say to Ryan Garcia. He has something to say to Teofimo Lopez and all these other niggas. But when it comes to Shakur, he quiet like a church mouse, nigga. We ain't feeling that. And the Devin Haney fanboys know they can't even defend this shit really, though. They can't defend this shit really. They can't defend that. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, subscribe. What's up with it? Hey, shout out to my OG Hebrew, man. Shakur want all the smoke, though. Shakur, he said he down for the fight. That was Devin Haney talking about, fighting at 154. That was Devin Haney. That was Devin Haney that turned the fight down. That was Bill Haney that said no to the fight. Shakur said, okay, nigga, he ain't got no problem fighting anybody, homie. That's my type of fighter. That's what I'm looking for in a fighter, homie. That's the type of fighter I'm looking for. You feel me? These other fighters out here, they ducking. They picking and choosing their battles. Devin Haney, he ready to fight against Lomachenko. Devin Haney, he's okay with fighting Tank Davis, but when it came to fighting Shakur Stevenson, he didn't want that smoke, homie. Them niggas start bringing up the weight, making all type of excuses, homie. They said everything but let's fight. What's up with it, Chris? What's up with it, man? Tank Davis, homie. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis, he's back with Floyd Mayweather, homie. Tank Davis and Floyd Mayweather, they're unstoppable together, bro. They are unstoppable, bro. Tank Davis, Floyd Mayweather, Al Heyman, GTD. Bro, Tank Davis got one of the strongest teams in boxing, if not the strongest team in boxing, with Floyd Mayweather, Al Heyman, bro. Tank Davis, GTD. Niggas got to start putting some respect on Tank name, homie. Big GTD around here, bro. What's up with it? My boy. Adolfo, he said the narrative still is that Morrell has 8 fights. Stop it. Benavidez first 8 fights were against losers. Morrell third fight was against a world title. Was for a world title against the undefeated Lennox Allen. Stop the stupidity. Yeah, man, they say everything but let's fight. But look, the longer they wait, bro, it's going to get worse because David Morrell, he's going to get more experience. He's going to get better and better. They're not going to have a chance, bro. They don't stand a chance beating David Morrell, bro. They don't stand a chance, man. Especially when he gets more experience, more professional fights. He's going to develop more of a professional style. It's gonna get worse for them later, bro. So they listen. They don't have a chance, bro. The longer Benavidez waits to fight Morrell, it's only going to get worse for him. So let him wait. We don't need to wait. We ready right now. They're going to put David Morrell on a Tank Davis Ryan Garcia undercard. That's a great opportunity, bro. So many people is gonna watch Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. Billions of people all across the world, all across the world. So if they put David Morrell on that undercard, everybody's gonna watch him. It's gonna build up his profile. He's gonna get more fans. He's gonna call out Benavidez. He's gonna call out Benavidez on a Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia undercard, bro. Everybody's going to see that. So they trying to ignore him. You can't ignore that. Everybody is going to see that call out, bro. So we gonna put pressure on Benavidez to fight David Morrell, bro. We ready for all the smoke. You already know that, Chris. Come on, man. David Morrell Jr., WBA world champion, bro. Just like Tank Davis. He got the same belt like Tank. He's a world champion. And so is Tank Davis, homie. Put Tank Davis and David Morrell on the same card, bro. It's gonna be fireworks with Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. Facts, Chris. You already know that, Chris. Big GTD. Big GTD. You feel me? Tank times TBE. Big facts, bro. TMT with GTD, bro. In the PBC with Al Heyman. That's a strong team. Shakur got a strong team too. Look at Shakur's team. He got Top Rank, Bob Arum, Jay Prince, Rap a Lot, Mob Ties, homie. Shakur got a strong team too. My boy Tony. Antonio, what's up with it, bro? What's good, my boy?
What up, man? What up?
What's good? Hey, Tony, I got a quick question. How do you like this compared to StreamYard? Do you like this one better where you can see the comments on the side at least?
Yeah, yeah.
You can
I
edit your
like it a
pictures
little
too,
bit
by the
better,
way.
but sometimes StreamYards, uh, I feel that this is better. It doesn't kick you off. You know how StreamYard sometimes kicks people off
Mm-hmm.
for
Yep.
overusing this. What is this called by
This
chance? What?
this is called a restream.
Oh, Restream.
Restream. Yeah, I
Uh,
like this one better because you can see the comments on the side, bro.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Tony, you can edit your avatar too. You can put a picture, by the way. You
yeah.
can
No,
put your dog if you want to.
yeah,
It's an
yeah. No,
option.
I'm fine with this right now. Oh, H, what are your thoughts on that whole that the fight with Usyk and Fury falling through?
Man, I see everybody's blaming Tyson Fury. Like a lot of boxing fans and even some so-called boxing analysts like Timothy Bradley, he was calling Tyson Fury a duck. What's your thoughts on it, bro? I see a lot of people are blaming Fury.
I think it's 50-50.
50
And I
50.
kind of blame the overinflated purses. Like some of these purses that uh both of these guys, I'm not saying they didn't earn it, but they're overvaluing themselves sometimes, and it could actually affect the fight because Usyk got 50 million with the last fight with what's his name with AJ, and I think Tyson Fury got like 35 or 45 million with the last fight in Saudi Arabia with Deontay.
Oh, you talking about Tyson Fury and Deontay?
Yeah.
Yo, Fury had a bunch of other fights since then. He fought against Dylan White
No,
and he just fought against Derek
I'm
Chisora.
talking about specifically the Deontay fight. The those three fights. And I think that's what happened with this. I think each of them were asking for I believe Tyson Fury is the A side in the fight, so he should get the bigger split, but I can understand why Usyk is asking because of his track record in another at the cruiserweight division. and him beating one of the superstars in the heavyweight division when people really didn't expect him to beat.
So why do you think this fight won't happen? Why do you think the fight didn't happen?
It's it's overinflated egos, kind of, on both sides, and overestimating their worth just a little bit because of the purses they got the last their last two big fights with AJ and Deontay.
Hey, so do you think the fight would ever happen between Usyk and Fury, or you think the fight is not going to happen anymore, or you think they're going to come back and renegotiate? You know, Usyk is about 35, 36 years old, bro.
Aren't
And
aren't
somebody
him
could
and
lose
Tyson Fury
if
the
they
same
take
age?
another fight. Somebody can lose. We seen this happen before. We seen T.O. lose to Cambosis. What if somebody fights a mandatory and takes a loss? That's what happened to AJ. It was supposed to be AJ and Fury. He ended up losing to Usyk, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, and for me, I think it happens, but I don't think it happens this year. Maybe it happens next year around Thanksgiving or Christmas next year.
Um, I mean, I hope so, man. I mean, hopefully we can get Spencer and Crawford. That's another fight that people have been waiting on, bro. We've been waiting a long time for Spencer and Crawford. Do you think it will happen this time?
Uh, no, I want the fight to happen. Like I told you before, H. I'm 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 a casual fan. I want the fight to happen, and I just want a good fight. But the even if they announce it, I'm not gonna be as excited as I wanted to be for after I've been waiting for this fight for almost 12 years. Be almost 12 years already, because these two guys don't want to come to the negotiating table and give a split.
Um, you know it's fight week, right? You know Anthony Joshua fights this Saturday.
Yeah.
I mean, what's your thoughts on Joshua coming back? You know, he just took two losses back to back to Alexander Usyk, where Usyk was the underdog. So he just lost two fights in a row. And remember, he was knocked out by Andy Ruiz. He has three losses. What's your thoughts on Anthony Joshua coming back to the ring?
Honestly, I think he needs to have a dominant fight against against Jermaine
Yeah.
to to
What's your
rebuild
thoughts
his
on? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
yeah, just to rebuild his confidence. Like, to rebuild his confidence, I think he needs to have a dominant fight against Jermaine. What's his opponent's name again?
His name is Jermaine Franklin.
Yeah,
Jermaine
he needs
Franklin.
to he has to have a dominant performance against Franklin to build his confidence up again.
Do you see any chance Franklin shocking the world and beating Joshua and knocking him out like Andy Ruiz did him?
I can see it, but highly unlikely. Because
The,
Andy Ruiz, wasn't Andy Ruiz a champion at heavyweight before?
no, he fought for a vacant belt against Joseph Parker, but he lost that fight. Joseph Parker outboxed him and beat him.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
So he was a contender. He fought for a title. But at that time, nobody thought, Andy Ruiz was going to beat Joshua. He was a last minute replacement, bro. He took that fight on a 5-week notice. He came out of nowhere and knocked him out. Do you think Franklin could do the same thing?
Maybe, maybe not. I can't like make any prom like, does Jermaine have Andy Ruiz's power?
Andy's not a big puncher. Andy couldn't even knock out an old ass Luis Ortiz. Andy Ruiz, he couldn't knock out an old ass Chris Arreola. And the only person Andy Ruiz knocked out was Anthony Joshua. He couldn't knock out Joseph Parker. He couldn't even
Was he
drop
more
him.
of a boxer? Would you say Ruiz is more of a boxer?
He's more of like a counter puncher. I think
Yeah,
he's a counter puncher.
yeah, boxer puncher.
Yeah, boxer puncher, but I think he's more of a counter puncher. That's how we called Anthony Joshua with a counter shot.
Yeah, no, yeah, like I said, I think Joshua needs to have a dominant performance against uh his opponent coming up in order to rebuild his confidence. And by chance, do we know who his trainer for this fight is?
Yes, he got a new trainer, Derek James, Earl Spence trainer, the trainer of Jermell Charlo and Earl Spence. Derek James, the 2022 trainer of the year. So he has the trainer of the year.
He had a trainer of the year before. Look how that worked out.
Yeah, Robert Garcia. But I mean, what do you think about Anthony Joshua working with Derek James? In that style, that Earl Spence type of style. How do you think he'll do with Derek James?
Honestly, I think for me, I think that would have been a better fit in the first place for AJ because the style that, like I said, before the fight happened with with the two fights happened. The second fight happened with Usyk. I said this multiple times, and me and you talked about it. That style of training that Garcia has doesn't really fit the heavyweight division because his style is more about high punch output over accuracy and stuff like that. And heavyweights tend not to have a great gas tank. Do you agree? They're looking for the big shot all the time. So their gas tanks are not really going to be that.
Well, I would say Joshua doesn't have a good gas tank, but the other heavyweights like Usyk, he seems like he has a good gas
No,
tank.
he's a
I don't.
cruiserweight.
Okay, what about Fury? I don't see Fury getting tired. He has a good gas tank. I never seen Fury get tired.
How about Wilder? Has he got? Have you noticed with Deontay?
Yeah, he got tired. I only seen Wilder get tired really against Fury. That's when I seen him get tired. I think because Fury just was too much. But I didn't see Wilder get tired in other fights. Maybe because his fights don't go long. Maybe because he knocked people out so fast.
Yeah. No, and H, I have a question for you. Do you agree with people accusing do you agree with fans are saying that that was a robbery with Plant and Benavidez? Do you agree with that or
A robbery? Yeah, some people did say that. I think it was kind of close in the beginning, but I think Benavidez really pulled it towards the end of like the second half of the fight, meaning like round number 9, round number 10, those
when the
rounds.
gas tank became an issue?
Yeah, man, that's Caleb Plants. That's his big issue. That's his Achilles heel is his gas tank, bro. And his dude, bro, he gets exhausted. He gets tired, bro. Every fight. And look,
Is it? This is an honest question for you, H. Is that a lack of discipline on
Plant.
on Caleb's part, or do you think it's just Breadman is not didn't train him right for this fight?
I think he just gotta, bro. He gotta do something different, bro. Something has to be done different. Why is he always running out of gas? So obviously something he must change. Okay. Um, maybe he needs to do more running. Maybe he needs to go train in high altitude, go train in the mountains in Colorado Springs like Terrence Crawford.
Or does
Maybe he
what
needs to
do
go ahead.
or train how Benavides trains in the mountains in Mexico, or running in the hills of Big Bear and stuff like that.
Exactly in high altitude. That's what I mean. You know, it's crazy, bro. Maybe he needs to run in sand, run on fucking sand, run up sand dunes. Like hills
Yeah,
of sand, bro. You gotta take it to another level, bro. This guy is already on snack. He already has a good team. He already has a very good strength and conditioning coach and Coach Larry Wade. He just ran out of gas against Canelo. He ran out of gas again against Benavidez. He was running out of gas against Uzgatagi. It's like when you fighting lower competition, You can get away with that. But once you start fighting the elite guys and you run out of gas, they're gonna kill you, bro.
Yeah, and me and you were, when we were talking about this fight, didn't I tell you this, that Benavidez' pressure is completely different from Canelo? Because with Canelo, didn't it seem like he laid off a little bit during the Caleb Plant fight, like where he rested a little bit? Is it,
I think Canelo was being patient with it. Canelo, he's a patient fighter. Sometimes he takes like the first 2 rounds off to really make his adjustments, and he tries to find his range because Canelo is so short. He's short like Tank, so he has to close the distance, and sometimes it takes him a while to do
no,
that.
no, no. I'm talking about later when he's already comfortable. Sometimes his pressure is not consistent throughout the fight. He sometimes lays off, like he
Oh
lays
yeah,
off
he just
rounds.
trying to time him, try to
Yeah,
time his opponents, try to get the timing down.
that's what I'm saying. I think Benavidez' pressure, he's on your ass the whole fight. That's what I'm saying. That pressure, Benavidez' pressure is just a different type of pressure because he he continues, he stays on your ass the whole fight. He's not laying off at all. Have you know? Was there anything What did you think Benavidez improved with the Caleb Plant fight? H.
Um,
Did
I
you see
don't
any
really know,
improvements with
bro.
him, or do you still see the same issues?
Shit, not really. Maybe his gas tank, because he didn't get tired. Really, I don't know. I really didn't see no improvements, to be honest with you. You
Do you
seem like
think
the
it's
same
just
old
his style?
Benavidez.
Do you think it's just his style? Maybe the lack of improvements is just the style that he fights. Maybe he doesn't rely on his boxing too much because of the style he fights.
Mm, maybe it's because that's a good point, and I feel like the guys he's fighting, he could get away with doing that type of stuff against
He's
those
not going to be able
guys.
to get away with that with Canelo. I
Yeah, I
don't
think
think.
Canelo will get him. I think Canelo will beat Benavidez. I think Morrell will beat him too, because Caleb Plant was having success, man. Caleb was winning those early rounds, but he didn't have the power in the gas tank, But
He
Canelo can
got tired
box.
out in the seventh. I noticed
Exactly.
he
He,
started. I don't know what it is with Caleb. That's a common issue. That's like you said, an Achilles heel with him. That he doesn't. He tends not to have a great gas tank. Is it just maybe the unnecessary movements? That's why he gets tired. He's overly exerting
I mean, it's
himself by
possible.
doing all that unnecessary movement.
I think that's possible. Do you think his body just can't take the punishment once he start getting hit? Maybe that's what it is. He can't take body shots and
Yeah,
stuff like that.
Benavidez. I felt Benavidez's punches. Like I watched it. I was watching the fight, and I'm like, God, his body punches were. You can hear his body punches.
I don't know if he hit that hard. I don't think he hit that hard, Tony. I think you
No, I'm
overreact.
saying the accumulation of the body punches. I'm not saying David it was hitting him hard, but I'm saying the accumulation finally caught up to him in the eighth as the fight went on. Like the eighth and ninth round is when you saw the effects of the constant barrage of body punches.
Yeah, he started to break him down for sure, bro. I was kind of surprised how quick Caleb Plant faded, though, bro. That was crazy.
How long did it take him to fade with Canelo?
Shit, not long. Shit, probably like Canelo started to beat his ass around what round number 5 or something, round number 6, 7, around those rounds.
No, no, and that's another thing I noticed after that fight that uh Canelo fans are now saying it took Canelo a shorter time to wear down Plant. It took you 5 or 6, 3 rounds after to show the effects. It took him maybe the 6th round. It took you to the 9th round to wear him down. What is that? Like, did you hear? Did you see all that criticism from Canelo fans with Benavidez on Twitter, saying that
Canelo
uh,
fans, bro, they're delusional, bro. But I want to ask you real quick: who do you think beat Caleb Plant? Who gave him a better ass whooping? Was it Benavidez or Canelo?
about even. About for me, it's about even. I like I said, for me, the uh, it was a constant barrage with Benavidez. Uh, Canelo is an elite counterpuncher. He tends to lay off to see what the he was doing that in the seventh and eighth round sometimes, where he would he would wait to counter.
Yo, Tony, you can hear me? Yo, yo, yo. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. What's good? Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia, man. My nigga Tank Davis with the knockout, bro. What's up with it, David? You seen he's back? He's back with Floyd Mayweather, bro. Tank and Floyd is back together, bro. I'm happy to see that shit, bro. Tank really gonna fuck up Ryan now, bro. He back with Mayweather. It's gonna be a problem, bro. Nigga, Tank, he gonna destroy Ryan Garcia. Tank is focused, homie. Tank is focused right now, bro. Niggas never seen a focused a Tank Davis like this, homie. He gonna crush Ryan Garcia, homie. Nigga, Tank Davis gonna shut up all the haters, bro. Nigga, Tank Davis, bro, the new face of boxing, homie. He already the face of American boxing. What's up with it, 502? What's good, nigga? You already know what it is, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, homie. Let's get it. My dog David. What
What's
up,
up,
David?
H?
What's up with it? What's good, my
You
boy?
good, bro?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
what's
I'm
up
good,
with it?
bro. I'm just checking in, bro.
Tank Davis, bro. You say he the face of boxing? You said Tank.
Yeah, bro, I believe so.
What about Canelo, bro? What about Anthony Joshua? What about them niggas? You think Tank is bigger than them? When you say that, look, when we say Tank is the face of boxing, some people are gonna say, "Oh, what about Canelo? Tank ain't bigger than Canelo." They gonna say he ain't bigger than Tyson Fury. They gonna say Tank ain't bigger than Anthony Joshua. What you got to say to that? What you got to say to that though? You feel me? You you saying Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Some people believe Canelo is still the face of boxing. What do you got to say about that? What about Anthony Joshua? What about the guys like Tyson Fury, homie? What about Fury? Well, 502. He said, yeah, Shakur and Tank are the top two from 130 to 140. What about Devin Haney? They say he the undisputed champion. What you got to say about him? To me, I agree with you. I think Shakur and Tank are the two best at 135. But if you ask other boxing fans, they gonna say Devin Haney, he the undisputed champion. He got all the belts. David, what's up with it? My nigga David. What's good, my boy? What's up
This,
with you?
bro, this machine, bro, it's giving me some issues.
Where you at? You must be having
It's
phone
giving me
calls
some
and shit.
issues, bro.
Nah, you good? I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yo,
phone
David.
calls. Oh,
Yeah, that's probably what it
yeah,
is. Cause usually you be good. I'm gonna ask you like this though, David. Now you said Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Is that correct? Do you stand on that? Do you believe that with your heart that he is the face
yeah,
of boxing?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
I stand on that, bro.
okay. Explain why. What makes him the face of boxing? Tell the world. Let them know.
Cause he's about to have the biggest fight of his career, bro. And he's about to change his whole life, bro. And he's gonna stay at the top. I believe so, bro. He's gonna get only bigger fights, bro. There's a fight with Devin Haney. There's a fight with Shakur Stevenson. There's no limit for Tank Davis, bro. He's only going way. It's only going up. You know, he's not gonna be like these fighters fighting on pay-per-view, then fighting on free TV. He's gonna stay a pay-per-view star.
Yeah,
Nobody can dethrone that nigga, bro. From his stardom.
okay. So when you say when you say Tank Davis is the face of boxing, do you mean the whole sport? Period. He's the face of the whole sport. You know what I mean? The entire sport of boxing worldwide. Are you talking about just American
Nah,
boxing, or are you
nah,
talking about the
not,
world?
yeah, American, not in UK, not in UK, because you got guys like AJ, like you said, and Tyson Fury.
You remember
But
Tank
I
had
feel
a
like
fight
in
in the
America,
UK.
yeah, bro,
Remember Tank had a fight in the UK, right? And he
yeah,
sold out.
yeah. When you're
Sold out
still
over there
Floyd,
against Liam
yeah, yeah,
Walsh. Liam Walsh.
yeah. I remember. Yeah,
Yup.
he
Yep.
is well known all over
Knocked
the
that
world,
dude
bro.
out like in 3 rounds. He knocked that motherfucker out in 3 rounds. You hear me,
Yeah,
David?
I believe Tank will reach I reach that level of AJ, bro. But I feel like he's better than Canelo right now. People are more interested in Tank Davis than Canelo.
But
That's
boxing
how I
fans,
feel, bro.
you know what some fans they gonna say? Because I had an argument with somebody about that. They were saying, "Oh, H Money, Tank is not bigger than Canelo." They said he's not bigger than Canelo. Canelo does more pay-per-view buys than Tank. What would you say about that? What's your answer to that? Yeah, you fell off. Come back in, tap back in with me. But they say if you go by pay-per-view buys, they would say that Canelo does more pay-per-view buys than Tank Davis. So what's your thoughts on that, bro? Hit the like button to the channel. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, bro. You know what I mean? When you talk about the face of boxing, you got Tyson Fury. So would you say Tank Davis is a bigger star than Tyson Fury? When we talking American boxing, I agree with that. Tank Tank Davis is the face of American boxing, of American boxing. But when we talking about global worldwide boxing, is Tank Davis a bigger star than Tyson Fury?
I was about to say, bro. There's a difference, bro, with the Mexican fans, bro. The Mexican fans are straight up boxing fans, you know. With American fans, bro, we got NBA fans, football fans, boxing fans. So the Mexican fans, they all focus on Canelo. You know, it's Canelo's their biggest star in boxing. So they're gonna say Canelo. But in my eyes, I feel like is above Canelo right now, especially after this Ryan fight, bro. He will be above Canelo.
I mean, above Canelo, bro. Some people gonna say you crazy for saying that. Sound like Butch. If Butch heard that, you know what Butch would say, bro? Butch
I,
would start cussing us out, bro. You know Butch go in. That you fell out again. What's up with my boy shit, bro? Come back in, my boy. Your shit acting up. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Is Gervonta Tank Davis the new face of boxing? Like my boy David just said. Is Tank Davis the new face of boxing? Is Tank Davis the new face of boxing? Do you guys agree with David? Is it Tank Davis? Is it Canelo Alvarez? Is it Anthony Joshua? Or is it Tyson Fury? Who would you say is the face of boxing? Or is it Terrence Crawford? Is it Earl Spence? Who is the face of boxing? There go my dog Butch. Butch. Yeah, man. There we go. Butch, I'm talking about the face of boxing. My boy, our boy, David. David said Tank Davis is the face of boxing over everybody. He said Tank is the face of boxing over Canelo, over Tyson Fury, bro. Is that a fact? Is that a fact? My boy David in the building, he back. David, so David, I'm gonna ask you again. Who is the face of boxing? Is it Tank Davis, Canelo Alvarez, or Tyson Fury, or Terrence Crawford? Who is the face
Gervonta Tank Davis. The man on the
over
screen, Gervonta Tank Davis.
over Canelo? You put him over Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, after this Ryan fight, yeah, he will be above. Totally.
What about right now? Is he over Canelo right now, or does he have to beat Ryan first? Would you say that?
He has to beat Ryan first.
So not yet. You want to say not yet then?
Yeah, he's right there though. That's what I'm
Right
trying to
there,
say. He's right.
almost. You're saying almost. He's close. He's one of the faces of boxing. So pretty much what you're saying, David, you're saying that Gervonta Tank Davis, he's one of the faces of boxing, but he's not the face just yet. Not just yet. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. So who is the face of boxing? That's my question to the people. Is it Canelo Alvarez, bro? Is it Tank Davis? Or is it Tyson Fury? Who is the face of boxing? It got to be one of those three guys, bro. You know, at one point, people were saying it was Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua, he just suffered two devastating losses back to back to Alexander Usyk, bro. And he was knocked out by Andy Ruiz. Is Anthony Joshua the face of boxing? He said Canelo. Oh, we got Canelo. Is Canelo really the face of boxing, bro? And Canelo just got his ass whooped by Dimitri Bivol. Is he the face of boxing? Canelo's fighting John Ryder, and nobody gives a damn. Nobody gives a damn that Canelo's fighting John Ryder, bro. What's up with it? David, my dog. My dog.
Tank ain't got no loss, bro. Tank's the face of boxing. I don't know, bro. Tank's the face of
But you
boxing,
just
bro.
said
And I'm gonna stand on that.
he's the face of boxing. He's the face of boxing over Canelo right now, or does he have to beat Ryan?
Yeah, people want to see. Yeah, nah, people want to see Tank Davis right now more than Canelo. Nobody cares.
So you saying he's already
We want
over
to see
Canelo?
Canelo retire.
So you saying Tank is already over Canelo? Huh?
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm
does he
saying,
have to
bro.
beat Ryan Garcia first? Does he have to beat Ryan Garcia first, or is he already the face of boxing? Already, right now, today, he's the face
He is
today.
already, bro.
Oh shit! Khaled in the
Yeah.
building. You got smoke coming your way. Now we got some smoke for you, Big Khaled. What up, though? Okay, what's popping,
Dude,
bro?
Yo, what's up, bro? What's cracking?
You okay? What you think about what David is saying? He's saying that Tank Davis is the face of boxing. What's your thoughts on that? Already over Canelo and over Tyson Fury.
Over to Canelo and Tyson. I mean, he could be after the Ryan fight.
Already, but he's saying right now, today, he's already the face of boxing.
No, I want to say today. I would say after the Ryan fight, like it all.
So who is the face of boxing right now then?
I say Canelo.
Are you sure? Like Canelo's fighting John Ryder. Nobody gives a fuck.
Listen. I think Canelo's on his way out, right? Like I feel like he's on his way out. He's fighting John Ryder, like you said, right? And he's not getting pay-per-views like he used to. So I see what you're saying, but I feel like right now today, he still is the face of boxing. But I think after you,
How is he right now still the face of boxing and he's fighting John Ryder? Nobody gives a damn. Nobody's talking about it.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if he fights John Ryder, right, and it flops, and then Tank after he fights
And
Ryan
you know it's
Garcia,
gonna
Tank might
flop.
be the
That's
face of
why he's
boxing.
fighting the dude in Mexico, so people could show up, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I
that's
mean?
true.
He had to go fight this dude in Mexico to go get some people to show up to this fight.
That's
Now,
true.
so if Canelo's the face of boxing, why don't we talk about Canelo every day? Every day people are talking about Tank Davis. So David is making a good point. It's would you say who do people talk about more, Canelo or Tank Davis as of today? The past couple weeks, the past couple months, who's been more talked about in 2023, Tank Davis or Canelo?
Definitely Tank Davis because he fought in January and now he's fighting Ryan Garcia. So yeah, you're
Yep,
right.
and he got locked up. Remember, so
Yeah,
people are talking about Tank for all type of shit. It sometimes it has nothing to do with boxing.
yeah, that's true. That's facts.
So
But yeah,
just the controversy surrounding Tank, the controversy, like people don't know what's gonna happen with Tank, like inside and outside of the ring. So
yeah.
people are tuned in to seeing what Tank does. So Canelo outside the ring, nobody gives a damn about Canelo outside the ring. G, keep it a buck. Nobody gives a fuck about Canelo outside of boxing, bro. He's boring. What does he do? Play golf? Who gives a fuck about that?
Yeah,
Tank is like out here
maybe,
with little
maybe,
baby. Tank is hanging out with
yeah,
little
he be out there.
baby. Tank is hanging out with Drake and shit, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, Drake be commenting on his pictures and stuff. That's just crazy.
Exactly, bro. Like,
Everybody,
Yeah, that's true.
everybody wanna see Tank.
oh,
Hey,
there you
Kelly, what
go.
you think about
Colin
what I
said,
said?
all right, go ahead. What you think about what he said? David, I see what you saying, bro. He said Canelo, but I told him, bro, like, nobody gives a fuck about Canelo right now, bro.
Facts, bro.
He fighting John Ryder. Why nobody talking about his fight? Come on now, Colin.
And that's why it's in Mexico because nobody cares in America.
Exactly, bro. Colin, you heard what David said. He said Tank Davis over everybody, bro. He said Tank, the real face of boxing, not Canelo, bro. So let me get this debate in. Colin and David. So, Colin, you said Canelo is the face of boxing. Please explain to David why is Canelo the face of boxing over Canelo? I mean, over Tank. Over Tank, bro. Because David got Tank over everybody, bro. Facts. Nigga,
Bro,
now stand on what you said.
I'm not
Stand on what you
disputing
said
it, bro.
about Tank,
Listen.
homie.
Hold on, listen. I'm not disputing it. I'm saying Tank is gonna be the face of boxing this year.
We saying he already the face of boxing. That's what we saying.
Yeah, and there's no way of precisely saying that because we don't know the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like the Ryan shit. And like you said, you're right. He's fighting John Ryder. That fight is gonna flop, but we don't know, bro.
Okay, what about
Cause
his
like, let's
last
say,
fight? Well,
hold on. Let me ask you a question though.
all right, go ahead.
What if Canelo, right? Which I don't think he would this year, but if he fights Benavidez, you think that's gonna be a big fight? You think that's gonna do a million pay-per-views?
Yeah, that'd be a big fight. That'd be a good ass fight, bro. But
That would
I
be a
don't
big
see
fight.
him. I don't see him fighting Benavidez really. You know, he already said
Yeah, I don't
he's
see
not
it. I
fighting
don't either.
other Mexicans. And Canelo, he's
Yeah,
about to fight John Ryder, and he said after the John Ryder fight, he wants to do a rematch with Dimitri Bivol. So, what's your thoughts? He already said what his next two fights gonna be, and we know that Eddie Hearn and Matchroom Boxing they just signed Edgar Berlanga to a multi-million-dollar deal, multi-million-dollar deal, and he promised Eddie Hearn promised Edgar Berlanga a fight with Canelo. I can see Canelo fighting Edgar Berlanga before he fights against Benavidez or David Morrell. What do you think about that?
I don't like it, bro.
Do
If
you
he
see
does that
what
shit, I don't.
do you see
I'm
what
not
I'm saying
fucking with
though?
him. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm saying that if he fights Edgar Berlanga and Bivol, I don't even want him to fight Bivol. I think you should skip out on Bivol and fight Benavidez because that's the fight everybody wants to see now. Because Bivol, we all know he's gonna lose to Bivol. I'm just saying, let's just see how it all unfolds and see what happens. That's all I'm saying.
I've been saying that bullshit when it comes to Canelo. Oh, let's see it unfold. Let's see what he does. Bro, we already know what he's going to do. We knew he was going to fight John Ryder before he picked him. We knew he was going to duck the rematch with Bivol. So, bro, we know what's going to happen. You said wait and see. Come on, bro. We know what he's going to do. What you mean wait and see, bro? What you mean wait and see? We know what the fuck he's going to do. Are you
Okay,
joking?
all right.
You must be joking, bro. Are you serious right now? Let's wait and see what he's gonna do.
Bro,
We know
bro, I'm just
he's
trying to
fighting John
bro, I'm
Ryder. We
bro,
seen
relax.
that coming before they even announced that, brother. We knew he was gonna fight John Ryder before they announced that trash ass fight, bro. We seen it
All
coming.
right, so who's he gonna fight next? You think he's gonna fight Bivol again?
That's
Who do
what
you
he
think he's gonna fight
said, but I don't believe him though. I ain't gonna lie. That's what he said. I
next?
don't trust
So
his
who do
ass.
who do you think he's gonna fight next then?
I think it might be Berlanga.
You think he's gonna fight Berlanga in September?
I think it might be Berlanga. I swear to God.
Bro, nah, bro. If he
I don't
does
know if he
that,
goes straight to Berlanga because I know Berlanga got like a tune-up fight. Yeah, I can see it being Berlanga. Because instead of fighting Benavidez, he gonna fight a young fighter like Berlanga, somebody he know he could beat. Bro, Canelo ain't trying to
yo,
give a young fighter a chance that can beat him. He already said he's not fighting other Mexicans, bro. Didn't he say that?
I gotta listen. Hold on. What do you think of Benavidez and Morrell?
Great fight, great
Because
fireworks,
yo,
nigga.
I saw the
Fireworks,
clip,
nigga.
bro. I saw a clip right of Benavidez's manager.
Yeah, you talking about his promoter, Samson.
Yeah, he said they're already lining up to fight Morrell next.
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
know.
That's what we want, bro. We want that fight. We want big fights, homie. We ain't, man. We want all the smoke, bro. That's a great fight right there, bro. David Morrell and Benavidez. That's two big time fighters. Two two fighters with power, bro. That shit gonna be fireworks, bro. I got David Morrell in that fight, bro. We trying to get that fight, man. I know Benavidez. I heard them talking about Demetrius Andrade as a possible next opponent because Boo Boo has been around for a while, and Boo Boo he undefeated, and isn't Boo Boo linked to Canelo? Didn't a lot of people say that Canelo ducked Boo Boo? So
Yeah,
Benavidez can say he fought the guy that nobody wanted to fight. He fought the guy
you
that
said
Canelo was ducking in Boo
Benavidez.
Boo.
Benavidez is fighting Boo Boo or Morrell?
They talking about Benavidez in Boo Boo.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
No, I thought Morrell was gonna fight Boo Boo.
yeah, they said it. From what I heard, Benavidez got a 3-fight deal left. He got a 3-fight deal with PBC, and the names on the deal: um, Demetrius
Morrell.
Andrade, Demetrius Andrade, David Morrell, and I think it's Charlo. Those are the 3 fights they got for him.
Damn. Okay.
Those are good
That's
ass
solid.
fights, son.
Those are all pay-per-view fights, pay-per-view worthy.
So you looking at Benavidez as a pay-per-view fighter now? Like every
I
fight
think no.
pay-per-view for
Yeah, I
Benavidez.
feel like because he just fought Caleb Plant on pay-per-view. I feel like they're gonna put him on pay-per-view.
I know, huh? They invested in David Benavidez. Al Heyman and them dudes, they trying to make him a star, bro. And he
Yeah,
speak
bro.
English and he speaks Spanish.
Exactly. Everyone loves David Benavidez. Like,
They like him, but he could do got some haters. Those Canelo fans don't like that nigga. Some Canelo fans like him because he's Mexican, but some of them don't like him because they look at him like, oh, he's a threat. They be talking shit about Canelo. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
A lot of those guys don't like that shit.
and like you said, that's what makes fighters big. Like, it's the people that hate fighters and the people that love them. Like, all the biggest fighters got big haters and big fans. So that's what makes Benavidez a big star.
I know some people do hate him. A lot of people want to see him lose too. A lot of people want to see him get his ass whooped, bro. I think Morrell can beat him. I know Morrell can beat him. I know we know how to beat Benavidez, bro. I feel like Caleb Plant, he exposed some of the holes, some of his holes in his game. And I feel like Ronald Gavril, he exposed some of those things. Man, what did you think about that fight with Caleb Plant and Benavidez, man?
So I thought Caleb Plant did really well in the first 6 rounds. Like, I had it like 5-1 after the first 6 rounds. And then Caleb Plant, man, I feel like after that, he just didn't want to win. Like, after that, like, the shit just stopped, and then he got tired, and then David Benavidez started letting his hands go, like, real, like, I think Caleb Plant let him do that though, because like he wasn't sticking with the jab no more. He got tired, and then Benavidez did what he did. Um, I think it was a solid performance. I still think the same way of Benavidez. Like he's a good fighter. He's a really good fighter. He does. He's a really good pressure fighter. He can fight on the inside. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's real good at cutting off the ring. I think if he's in there with like a Morrell, um, there's a lot of trouble for him, bro. Because Morrell, he's a really good counterpuncher. Morrell, he could move around, he could box, and he could counterpunch. So I think that's a real good fight right there.
Hey, Khaled, so what do you think about Benavidez having, more experience than Morrell as a professional? That Benavidez has more professional fights. He has about 26 fights. 26 fights. Morrell only has 8 fights. How do you think, that will play out in this fight?
I don't think it's that big of a difference. Like people make it seem to be. Because like when people say like he got a lot of experience, they make it seem like he's like Canelo. Like Canelo, he been fighting on the top level since like 2012. But Benavidez, he's only been fighting at the top level since Roland Graville, which was like 2019. And like the super middleweight division was not even like that competitive of a division for the past 3 years. So I don't feel like it's that big of a separation. Like, um, he definitely has more experience, but I don't think it's gonna play that much of a factor because his first big test was Caleb Plant, and if he fights Morrell next, it's like, yo, all you fought was Caleb Plant, and that's a good fight. That's a good win under your belt. But Morrell's a whole different animal. And yo, Morrell's gonna fight on the Ryan Garcia fight, the tank fight, right? The card.
I mean, that's the word right there. That's what people are saying. That's what the reports are saying. I'm pushing for it. I hope he gets that opportunity, bro, to be on an undercard like Tank and Ryan. Bro, that fight might do millions of pay-per-view buys, bro. Billions of people gonna watch that shit across the world, bro. So for him, that'll build up
Facts.
his profile and help, you know what I mean? Help him get this fight with Benavidez. If he go out there, whoop some ass, have everybody talking
Mhm.
about him, that's gonna put pressure on Benavidez to fight him. People gonna be talking about that fight, bro. It's gonna build the fight up. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Being on that Tank undercard is massive, bro. With Ryan Garcia, bro, everybody gonna watch that shit. So people gonna see Morrell for the first time. A lot of people gonna be like, they gonna see this dude. They gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy? They gonna be like, damn, you know what I mean? All he got to do is do his job. You got to do your job, bro. Because Al Heyman, he's gonna give Morrell that opportunity. They trying to build him up for the fight with Benavidez because they gonna put that shit on pay-per-view. Like you said, Benavidez is a pay-per-view fighter, right? He a pay-per-view fighter now. So they put all of
Yes.
his fights on pay-per-view. So they got to
Right.
get him good dance partners, fighters with names, so people could buy it. You feel me? So people could buy the pay-per-view. They got to build up Morrell's profile. He already
Right.
got a big fan base in Minnesota. He's already a main event fighter. People know who he is, but now you got to, try to make him mainstream, make him a mainstream name. People know Benavidez, bro. They know him because of that Canelo shit. He been on Canelo's ass. A lot of people believe that Canelo is ducking him. You got TMZ following Benavidez now, bro. Mike Tyson endorsing that nigga. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, but listen, who would David Morrell fight on April 15th though? Like, you think it's gonna be like
Anybody
Usman?
they can get, bro. Whoever could accept the fight. At this point, it's very hard for him to get fights. You gotta you
Right.
gotta find you gotta find a good opponent. You gotta pay these guys. These guys want a lot of money to fight them, bro. They want a
Yeah.
big payday.
Especially after the last fight, especially after he put that guy in the
I
hospital,
know,
man.
put
Yeah.
him in a coma. Not only did he put
Right.
him in a hospital, he put him in a coma. So thank God that the brother, survived. And now he's making a full recovery, but he almost killed that brother, bro. He almost killed his ass, bro. That dude is dangerous. He
Hmm.
a monster, bro. So I think that's gonna be the fight. David Morrell and David Benavidez. Just like Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia is a great fight. Just like I feel like Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. That's a great fight. Both with top rank. You know what I mean? Bob Arum wants to make that fight next. Just like David Morrell and Benavidez, they both with PBC. Al Heyman, they want to
Yo,
make the fight. There's a contract. They already said they got a contract to fight Morrell. So let's do it. Especially if Canelo don't want to fight you. If Canelo don't want to fight
right.
shit, you're gonna have to fight somebody. You need opponents. They trying to put you on pay-per-view, bro. You a pay-per-view fighter now. Now you got to give the fans the fights. But I do give Benavidez. He did say Morrell's name though. I give him that. Like he said, he will fight him because when Morrell was calling him out, Benavidez said, "Okay, he'll fight." You know what I mean? So I like that. I like that. He said he will fight, so let's do it, bro. That's a great fight. I want to see that shit. There's not too. He's the only one that actually said he will fight Morrell. He's the only one
Yeah,
that said he will fight him and responded to him. Boo Boo Andrade ain't saying his name. I don't hear Canelo saying his name. Benavidez said it, so let's do it, bro. That'd be a great fight, homie.
for sure.
That'd
For
be a
sure,
great
bro.
fight, bro. So who you got in this Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia matchup?
Tank versus Ryan. I got Tank.
What do you think about Ryan keep bringing up this rehydration clause and shit? What's your thoughts? What's your stance on that? The
So
rehydration.
at first, I thought it was like a little excessive from Tank, but like at this point, I don't think
Excessive?
it's a
What you
big deal.
mean?
Like I thought Tank was tripping, but at this point, I
Tripping
don't
like
think it
what?
really
Tripping?
matters.
Tripping on what? Because he the A side?
No, because the rehydration, the 10 pounds.
Yeah, but doesn't Canelo do the same thing? And nobody said he was tripping. Canelo does it for most of his
No,
fights.
no, listen. No, listen. At first it was kind of sketchy, but like now, it doesn't really matter because Ryan's dad, he said that Ryan, he only gains like 8 pounds or some shit, right? And then Ryan, he posted a picture. He said, I'm already at 146. So it's like, what the fuck? I just no. It's like what the fuck? Why is Ryan complaining? You know what I'm saying? I think Ryan just
Exactly.
did
He's
that.
complaining for no
I
reason.
think
He's acting like a bitch.
no. I think Ryan just did that just for like, I don't want to say
He making
publicity, but like
excuses.
to
That's why
build the
he
fight.
did
To
that.
build the
He's
fight.
making excuses.
Yeah. He's basically making
Right. You
excuses in the public to make Tank look bad, so he could build the fight. That's what he's doing.
he's making excuses, bro. And nobody wants to hear that shit. You heard what Shakur said about that shit, bro. That's what Ryan
Yeah.
Garcia signed up for, bro. I mean, and you said you was on Tank about that, bro. You should have been on Ryan for making excuses.
Yeah, for sure. Cause no, cause I was misinformed in the beginning. Like I didn't think
Yeah, exactly. Because
I
they
was
pushing his
misinformed.
narrative, making it seem like it's Tank, huh?
Exactly. Yeah. And then Ryan and his dad is like, yo, it's no problem. Like we only gained 8 pounds on the
Them
day of the
niggas
fight.
hoes, bro.
So it's like, what
They
the
already
fuck?
making excuses, bro. Before the fucking
Yeah, that's
fight.
what I'm saying.
That shit weak as fuck for real.
Yeah, but I think Tank's gonna knock him out in like. You think Ryan can hurt Tank?
Ryan got power. Hell yeah, if he hit him clean. Well, Ryan got power, bro. Ryan
Yeah,
can
bro.
punch, bro. He a puncher. That's what
Tank.
he is. He's a puncher. Ryan Garcia is a banger. Don't get it twisted by his pretty boy look. That nigga bringing the smoke. He bringing pressure. That's how we fight.
Yeah, I think Tank gotta be really careful, like in
Ryan
the
kind
early
of like
rounds.
Benavidez the way he fight Ryan. He like a big ass dude, damn near like you know what I mean. He's bigger than everybody that he fights, pretty much.
Hmm.
You know, yeah, he's a flat
Yeah,
footed,
he got
come
fast
forward
hands.
fighter. He got
Yeah, he got
yeah,
fast
he
hands.
kind of
Yeah,
like Benavidez, but his money punches that left hook. You
right,
heard what Tank was saying. He said all you got is a left hook. What you
right.
thought about Tank saying that? That all Ryan got is a left hook. I seen Ryan knock down Emmanuel Tago with a right hand though. You think Tank is sleeping on his right hand? He better be careful. Just you can't just think that's all he got, bro. You
No,
got to prepare for everything. And he probably
yeah.
just was talking shit to him.
He's just talking shit. Like he's saying
Ryan
what
been
we
working on that
no.
right though.
Tank is saying what we all were thinking. Like we all think that Ryan is a one-dimensional fighter, and he is. I'm not gonna lie. Like he pretty much is. Like everything is set up on the left hook, but I'm not gonna say all he got is a left hook. Like he definitely got a right hand. Like I seen him knock people out with the right hand. So So it's just Tank saying what we all thinking. You know what I'm saying? But he
Yeah,
got a
but
good corner. He got Joe Goosen in the corner. I think
hell yeah, Joe
I
Goosen
think
been training,
Ryan
bro. He
Garcia
trained a lot of
he
fighters.
improved.
He been around for a long ass time. He been around for like nigga like 40 years in the sport of boxing. Nigga like 50
Exactly.
years damn near.
And he improved in his last fight against Fortuna. I thought Fortuna would give him some trouble, but he did really well in that fight. He
You
wasn't
think
rushing.
so?
He wasn't doing any rushing. He was real
He,
patient.
yeah, he beat the brakes off his ass, huh?
Yeah, and like every time he knocked him down, he wasn't trying to get him out of there. Like he just let the knockout come to him.
But Fortuna was a little nigga. You don't think Fortuna was a little nigga?
Nah, he was definitely. But Fortuna, the way he fights, that's what I thought would give him trouble because he's a awkward fighter. He's awkward and he's dirty as hell. Like, but Ryan handled it pretty well.
Oh yeah, he did. He did. So, I mean, Fortuna was coming off a loss to JoJo Diaz, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
And JoJo, we seen what happened to Joe. Joe just got beat
yeah.
by
JoJo,
somebody.
man, bro, what
He
happened
got
to
fucked
JoJo,
up,
bro?
didn't it?
JoJo went in a
He been
downhill,
getting his ass whooped lately.
man.
I like
Like
JoJo because he'll
tripping.
fight anybody though. That's what I do like about him. He don't
Yeah,
care
but
about
it
losing or
seems like
nothing.
it seems like he's not training harder or something. Like there's something off. Like
I
he's fighting
know.
differently than he used to. Like how do you lose to Mercedo Jesta? That's crazy.
Like, who the fuck is that? That's what I'm saying. Wasn't Ryan supposed to fight that dude?
Yeah, for
Probably was a good thing Ryan ain't fight that motherfucker.
right, he
He
probably would have
beating.
fucked up the money.
I know. Nah, I think Ryan probably would have slept him. You think Ryan would have beat him? Well, you never know, huh?
Yeah,
You
he probably
never
would have beat him,
know.
but Ryan, he did the right thing because anything could happen in boxing. I'm not saying Mercedo was
So,
nice, but Georgia should not have lost to that guy. Like,
you
should
don't
not
think
have
he's
lost.
nice?
Huh?
You don't think old boy's nice?
Jesta?
The dude that beat
Nah, bro.
JoJo.
He's like a gatekeeper. That's what he is. And JoJo is like a higher version of a gatekeeper, so he should have beat him.
What you thought about that El Rayo Chris Colbert fight? Who you thought won
El
that
Rayo.
one? You thought Rayo won?
I thought El Rayo won by like one round. I feel like even though he won, he wasn't looking all that good. Like he was letting Chris Colbert back him up, and Chris Colbert was outboxing him like right after getting hurt. It didn't make any sense to me. I don't know. El Rayo, he seemed like he lost that dog that he used to have in him. That Dominican dude, bro. I don't know. He did something to El Rayo, bro. Because El Rayo, he got that power. He hurt Colbert like 4 times,
What he
but he
did, you
couldn't get
said
him
he
out of it.
did something to him. You right. He beat his ass.
He did something to him. Yeah,
He beat the fuck out that nigga. You right. He sure did. He fucked him up. That's what he did to him.
no, I'm
That's what
saying
he
he doesn't have
did.
that dog in him no more. It seemed like he was scared to exchange with Chris Colbert after hurting him. Like it didn't make any sense.
You
Or he
don't
was
think it
getting
was
tired. I
Colbert
don't know.
making those adjustments? That's what happened. Chris Colbert made those adjustments, and Colbert was able to confuse him. I think you got to start giving
Yeah.
people got to
No,
give Colbert credit though, because Colbert
no, I am giving.
got back up, my nigga.
I'm giving him credit. No, listen, I'm giving him credit because Colbert, after getting hurt, he dogged it out, and like against Hector Garcia, he couldn't do that. So in this fight, he did that, and it was like he was waiting for El Rayo to get tired, and like that worked out. It seemed like it worked out real well for him.
Yo, what up, Fight Doctor? Fight Doctor, join the panel. Shakur Stevenson, the best lightweight in the world, homie. He want all the smoke with Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson is the next Mayweather. Fight Doctor. Devin Haney don't want no smoke with Shakur. What's up with it, Fight Doctor? What's your thoughts on a Devin Haney Shakur situation, Colin? Shakur called out Devin Haney. He pulled up on him. He pulled up to the jungle. He pulled up to H Money Boxing. Pulled up on Devin Haney and Bill Haney and called him out in front of the world. And them niggas they don't want no smoke. They turned down the fight. What's your thoughts on, Devin Haney and Shakur?
Yo, the other day I heard on the Boxing Voice that Bill Haney said
Bill
this shit
Haney
at
doing that
135.
capping?
I
You
don't know if
heard
he's
Bill,
capping,
man,
but
that
he
nigga
said that
capping.
he said
He
that
told us he
recently.
can't make 135, bro. He told us he couldn't make 135. Come on, G.
That's what I'm saying. He said
That
that
nigga go to
recently.
a different show and tell them a
Now
different
he's
story.
saying Yeah,
He
like what
say
the fuck?
whatever sound good. That bitch ass nigga said he couldn't make 135 no more. He started making excuses. When Shakur came up to 135, they was ready to run. That's exactly what happened, bro. Shakur came up to 135, and then they try to run out the division, and we called him out on that bullshit, bro. How you can make 135 to fight Loma, but you can't make 135 to fight Shakur? You can make 135 to fight Tank, but you can't make 135 to fight Shakur. It don't sound good. And Devin Haney said he felt good after his last fight. He actually had a great performance. He actually had his best performance in his last fight.
Right.
Hey, he said Shakur Devin Haney 50-50. Shakur Devin Haney 60-40. Shakur.
Yeah,
Did you see the sparring
I
session?
got Shakur.
Shakur gave Devin Haney a boxing lesson. What'd you say, bro?
I said I've been had Shakur, bro. Like Shakur is just a better boxer. He's a better pure
Yup,
boxer.
facts. Could you talk about the difference in the skills between Devin Haney and Shakur? What makes Shakur better than Devin Haney?
Yeah. So
Could you explain?
listen, Shakur, right? He he manages distance a lot better, right? And Devin does too, but the problem is I don't think he does it well against southpaws. Like if you watch the Jojo Diaz fight, his jab wasn't there like it is normally. And Shakur Stevenson, he got way better reflexes and he gets hit a lot less. And it's all on the stats, bro. Like if you look up the plus minus list and the defensive rate of all the boxers according to CompuBox, Shakur Stevenson is number 1. Devin Haney's like number 10 or something. Haney got good defense, but it's not on the level of Shakur, and you can see that because he got rocked by Linares, and it's cool because everybody gets rocked, but Shakur never let that happen to him in his career. So Shakur got better defense, he got better reflexes, he manages the distance better, and I think he got
He
a
got
little bit more
faster
power.
hands too.
Yeah, he
Yep,
got
and
fast.
he got
They both got
faster
faster.
hands.
Yeah,
Yep, he got faster. I think Shakur got the fastest hands in boxing. He throw combinations. He throw way better combinations than Devin Haney. Like he get off way faster than Devin Haney, bro. The way he let his hands go, that shit is like rapid fire, bro. You
yeah,
feel me?
he
That
throws more combinations than Devin Haney. Devin Haney doesn't throw
crazy
combinations.
combos. You seen what he
Yeah,
did to Jamel Herring? Bro,
yeah,
he
he beat
looked
up
like
Jamel Herring.
Floyd Mayweather in that fight with Jamel Herring, bro. He looked like Floyd Mayweather against Arturo Gotti. The way he
Right,
did that, bro. Devin Haney ain't never had a performance like that. And Jamel Herring was a world champion. And
right.
Shakur stopped them, moved up in weight. Come on, bro.
Facts, facts. And he's in his third weight class, so he's a true pound for pound fighter.
Yup, true pound for pound, moving up in weight, fighting
That's
bigger
unstoppable.
guys, and he's challenging the number. He challenging Devin Haney, who's the undisputed. So he want to fight the best, and Devin Haney tucked his tail. He said no to the Shakur fight. He
Facts.
talking about fighting Shakur at 154. Bro, you don't even know if you're gonna fight at 154.
154.
Bob Arum, your promoter, said he want Shakur Stevenson to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Lomachenko. So you guys gotta stop blaming promoters. Start blaming the fighters for ducking. Because the promoters, they're trying to make the fight. Bob Arum said he wants Shakur to get the fight next. What's up with it?
Yo, that's crazy. He said 154.
What up, hey yo, Shakur Stevenson? He the next Floyd Mayweather. He the next Pernell Whitaker. He's the next Sugar Ray Leonard, Olympian like Pernell Whitaker. He's an Olympian like Floyd Mayweather, and he's an Olympian just like Sugar Ray Leonard, bro. What's up with it, hey yo? We
What's
talking
the
about the best
deal?
defense,
What's the
Shakur
deal?
Stevenson.
Money. Yeah,
Yo,
we,
what's up,
we gotta
Ayo?
give these niggas all their credit, man. And Youngin that was just talking about the percentage of his defense. We gotta understand that that's a good that's an excellent stat, but it's not fair to compare him to Haney right now because Haney got 10 more fights than him. So that
That
number is
mean?
Nah, bro.
Who
Nah,
he's fighting in
nah.
Mexico against
Listen,
Uber drivers, G?
nah, bro. They've been fighting at the highest level longer. Like Shakur been fighting champions since he fought at 126. So that stat is valid, bro. It don't matter. It's that stat is not based off all the fights you have. It's based off the past like 5 to 10 fights, and it's only for fighters that are champions.
okay if that's the case then. But
But yeah, like Shakur, and also I have to say something else because like a lot of people, I hear a lot of people saying Shakur um he only fought smaller fighters than him and stuff like that. Bro, Jamel Herring
That's a
and
lie.
Robert,
Devin Haney's fighting
bro,
all small
that's what I'm
fighters.
saying.
Devin Haney been
Listen,
at 135 since he was like 13 years old, my nigga. Staying
bro,
at the same weight since he was 13, killing himself so he could fight smaller guys like Lomo, bro, and
that's what I'm
Tank and
saying.
shit.
Listen, he fought Jamel Herring and the Brazilian guy, Robson Conceição. They were both bigger than Shakur Stevenson.
Exactly. And
And
the African
Nakatilia.
Nakatilia.
They're all
Nakatilia
bigger
was
than him.
him too.
Exactly. And Devin Haney never fought a fighter bigger than him. So
Facts.
you gotta understand, like Shakur Stevenson been fighting bigger fighters. So he's ready for 135.
He was born ready. They not ready for him. And he's moving up in weight. Hey yo, you know what's up with Shakur, bruh? He the best pure boxer in the game, bruh. He the next Floyd Mayweather. He's the next Pernell Whitaker. He's the next Sugar Ray Leonard, bruh. Devin Haney don't want no smoke, homie. We gonna knock off Devin Haney. That's what's gonna happen, ayo. And then we coming after your boy Tank Davis. But first we gonna take care of Devin Haney. First thing first.
Hopefully, hopefully,
Yeah,
hopefully.
hopefully Devin Haney grow the balls and fight the nigga. You feel me? And be a man about the situation.
So what if he start calling Tank's name out after Loma?
Who?
Haney.
That's some weak ass shit. Cause Shakur calling your name out and your promoter Bob Arum, he said Shakur gonna fight the winner. He should be saying Shakur's name. Why he can't say both of their names? Not just you got to keep the same energy with both fighters. Ayo, just don't try to pick on Tank, nigga.
I'm not
Cause
saying
Tank on a
Tank, but Tank, Tank ain't planning to leave, and motherfucking Shakur ain't leaving lightweight. So if it ain't motherfucking Shakur, it's Tank next. That's what I'm saying. I agree.
it should be Shakur next. Cause Shakur pulled up on him over here, called his ass out in front of the world. Tank ain't do that. He need to go fight Shakur. They on the same network. They on the same side of the street. And they promoter Bob Arum, he said he want to make that fight. You know what I mean? And Shakur Stevenson, he's on the pound for pound list, bruh. So he got to. And Shakur said he care about the belts. Tank said he don't care about the belts. Matter of fact, Calvin Ford said they not fighting Devin Haney. He said they gonna starve his ass out. So he need to fight Shakur then, bro.
I don't believe it.
Well, that's what Calvin said. He said it on video, bro. So you gotta believe it. That's a fact. That's what the man said on video, bro.
Yeah, the coach could say one thing, but Tank Tank
So
is a fighter, man.
so why when I bring up Devin Haney versus Shakur, the first thing you say is Tank? Why every time when we talk about Devin Haney versus Shakur, y'all bring up Tank? Devin Haney fans or
Because it's Tank's
whoever
division.
bring up Tank? Nah, Shakur is the fight. That's what Bob said, bro. He the promoter. He called the shots, homie. That's why Devin Haney fighting Lomo right now. Because of what Bob said. And Bob said Shakur gonna be next. Man, he ain't gonna duck no Shakur. He better fight, bro. Bill Haney ain't gonna let you hide behind these fans, bro. You better fight Shakur, you pussy ass nigga. You did all
Bob
that
got
talking,
one
nigga.
little say so, but the fans is going. Yeah, the fans is going to
Nah,
call.
that nigga clout chasing Tank. He using Tank name for publicity and clout. He ain't fighting Tank. Tank said he don't even care about the belts, nigga. Shakur said he coming for the belts.
But yeah, I agree.
And
I
Shakur he fighting to become the mandatory AO. He fighting in a WBC title eliminator to become Devin Haney's mandatory, bro. So we going through the sanctioning body. So he can try to hide behind the franchise belt like Lomo did him and T.O. did him. That
But
nigga
Tank is
pussy.
already aligned. He's already aligned. He's already a champion. That's why I say, why not
Who?
Tank?
Tank? You talking about Tank?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but Tank ain't. He said he not no mandatory to nobody, bro. He the A side. He ain't going to be a mandatory for Devin Haney. Devin Haney was talking about dropping the belts to fight Tank, bro. Listen, Tank is fighting Ryan. Devin Haney and Shakur. That's the fight to make, bro. We doing the Final Four tournament. Look, Devin Haney versus Shakur. Tank versus Ryan. Final Four. Isn't it the Final Four right now? Isn't it March Madness? We March Madness. So let's
Absolutely.
do a Final Four tournament. Ayo, Devin Haney versus Shakur, Tank versus Ryan, and the winners fight each other. What's wrong with that?
Ain't no, and that's the point right there, especially with Ryan in play. Cause Ryan say, yo, he see fucking Haney losing the motherfucking Lomachenko. And he want Lomachenko next. That means he gonna ask fucking Lomachenko for a fight at 36, which is not
He capping,
far
bro. Tank
fetched.
finna knock his head off, bro.
But I believe Tank gonna knock his fucking head off, and he's gonna be a fucking memory. You see what I'm saying? And he fight Haney for undisputed and vacate all those other belts
Nah, he
and
gonna
laugh at the
Shakur
game.
gonna fight Haney for undisputed. Shakur is my fighter, and I'm gonna get him that undisputed fight, bro. That's my fighter.
That shit choked you up, right? This is
Yup.
this is how it's gonna go. This is how it's gonna fucking go. Like everybody been saying in the industry, Tank don't give a fuck about them belts. And in
Exactly.
a sense, of course, and it makes sense, you know what I mean? Because he ain't been on that journey of seeking them, or you know what I mean. It's never been in play for him to really get at it, really. And why be in the politics of paying for them shits? Woo, 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 woo. But he's the perfect individual to win all them shits and vacate all of them shits and keep what he fucking want and which he has.
Nah, Shakur gonna take the
Haney
belts and
got
he
a
gonna
piece
keep
of
them.
that shit.
Shakur gonna take the belts from Devin
Look.
Haney. Now you riding with Tank. I'm riding with Shakur. I'm Shakur gonna get that fight with Devin Haney. That's what Bob said, man. They were top rank, bro. That's what they said, bro. That's what they
Yo,
said, my brother.
that's what they said, but everything right now is at a pinnacle. And yeah, Bob say, yo, Shakur's next, but it
Yup.
all of the factors come into play when it comes to when Loma step in the ring with fucking Haney and the results of that motherfucking fight and how big that fight. That fight plus especially Ryan and Tank, because that's gonna be a fucking
And
feast
Shakur fight.
right
Shakur fighting too. He fighting an undefeated fighter from Japan, Yoshino, who knocked out Nakatani. Nakatani, remember, who fought Loma and Tiafimo. So Shakur fighting in his WBC title eliminator is possibly the most important fight out of a lot of these fights, because that's gonna put him in place to fight Devin Haney for undisputed, brother. So that's what you need to focus on. Shakur fighting in his WBC title eliminator to become Haney's mandatory, bro. And if Haney don't fight him, that's a duck, because he in
now.
place now. Ain't nowhere to run now. We the mandatory now, bro.
I agree.
Ain't
Hopefully that
nowhere to run now.
he don't need a
Just like
division.
Benavidez. You want Benavidez to fight Canelo, right? Because Benavidez the WBC he the interim champion. He the mandatory.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
that's what Shakur is doing. He's doing the same thing as Benavidez.
For real. I'm with it. I was always for Benavidez winning because it expands the motherfucker
Mm-hmm.
out the super middleweight division. It's just all that potential of big fights that
Yep.
if Canelo would
Facts.
just so happen to win, it would have looked like, all right, damn, there go another option for Canelo. With Benavidez wiping this motherfucker out, he will be eliminated as a fucking option for Canelo, and it'll make the you know what I mean. It'll make the landscape even better to say, oh, Benavidez might get Canelo next. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying, and put pressure on him to vacate, or you see what I'm saying, and get the ball rolling. Cause it's nothing but big fights. You know what I mean? Whether we talking about them or not, like whether we know the motherfucker or not, because that's what the game is about. Like some unexpected motherfucker
Hey,
come out of nowhere and
hey,
gets defeated,
hey, yo, look at
upset.
this comment right here. The fight doctor, man. You gonna have to join the panel, bro. You said Haney will move up after the Loma fight. I know. So he running from Shakur. He gonna run to 140.
He
He
running.
ain't gonna move up. He gonna run out the division. We running his ass out the division. You know what I mean? Because he don't want to fight Shakur. That's the only reason he gonna move up. That's what Shakur said. Bill Haney said that. Bill Haney said if the division got too hot, they will leave because Shakur came up to 135, bro. That's the only reason why he moving up, because Shakur Stevenson came up, bro. Exactly, bro. Nigga don't want no smoke. Scared. He's scared. Shakur Stevenson beat up Devin Haney in front of Floyd Mayweather. It's on Dante's Boxing Nation, bro. Shakur Stevenson, he beat up Devin Haney in front of Floyd Mayweather in Devin Haney's hometown, Las Vegas, bro. Beat him up in his hometown, Nevada, bro. Beat him up in his own gym, the Mayweather gym. Come on, bro. Shakur Stevenson is the next Mayweather, bro. Not Devin Haney, bro. There can only be one, bro. Devin Haney can't fuck with Shakur, bro. He's not on Shakur's level. He won't even say his damn name. That's why, Ayo, he over here talking about Tank and Devin Haney. You never hear people talk about Devin Haney versus Shakur. Why? Because they don't want that smoke. Devin Haney, he don't want that smoke. Bill Haney, his dad, he don't want that smoke. And Devin Haney fans, they don't want that smoke, bro. Yeah, nigga, this team Shakur. We want all the smoke, nigga. Fuck you mean? Nigga.
Too much risk.
I know, because they know they can't beat Shakur Stevenson. They know that, bro. He too smart. He don't make mistakes. That nigga throw combinations, ayo. Nigga, he got the fastest hands in boxing, nigga. He throwing punches in bunches. You saw what he did to Jamel Herring? He looked like a young Floyd Mayweather in that fight, bro. And he got the best defense in boxing, homie. Who got a better defense than Shakur? They can't even touch him. Can't even touch him,
He
bro.
does make shit look easy.
Yup, make it look easy, bro. He make it look easy, bro. He's a master boxer. He don't make mistakes. We seen Devin Haney make mistakes against Jorge Linares, where he got rocked. He almost got knocked out. He barely survived. And Jorge Linares was an old man. He was almost 40, bro. He was washed up, bro. Come on, man.
You say he
What's up,
got
Ayo?
exposed? You say he got exposed?
I'm not gonna say he got exposed, but he make mistakes, and we seen that in the Linares fight. Shakur, he don't make mistakes. That's all I'm saying. You know, and he's sharper. He's sharper. That's all. You know, I want to ask you, Ayo, about that Benavidez Caleb Plant fight. What was your thoughts on that, real quick?
Honestly, yeah, I didn't even catch that shit, my nigga. Honestly.
For real, dang, you missed out. It was a good fight. So, I mean, let me ask you, what you think is next for Benavidez? Is it, you know, do you want to see him fight your boy Boo Boo Andrade? You think Boo Boo deserves that fight next? Do you feel like David Morrell, he should get the fight next? Or is it, do you think he should continue to chase Canelo around?
I mean,
or go to 175?
nah,
What you
don't leave
think?
the division. Hell no. Don't leave the
The division
division.
hot. Yeah, don't leave the division. So much smoke right there. That's what I'm telling Devin Haney. Don't leave the division. That's where all the smoke is at 135 with Shakur. Don't duck. Don't be a bitch. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
said
I
don't
mean,
leave the
you're
division.
so right. You know what I mean? Just like the lightweight division. If you talking about the 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 lineage, the money, the legacy for him, you go to 140, it ain't no big bag for you. Like, yeah, it might be, like I said, it might be a reigning champion here and there, but it ain't like, fucking fighting a Shakur or a Tank right now. And Benavidez don't need to leave 68. Like, he got that shit lined up where he got Morrell, he got Demetrius Andrade, or whoever. Who's the third option? I don't even believe Charlo's the third
Charlo.
option.
Maybe Charlo, if Charlo moves up to 168.
That nigga
Jamal
act, yo,
Charlo possibly.
he's weird, man. He's just always out the motherfucking loop. He gonna tell niggas that's prime, better position in the division to come and fight him at a catchweight. Man, he out his rabbit ass mind. Like, like he thinking too
Hey,
small.
yo, facts. That nigga lost his damn mind. You right. That nigga went crazy, huh? What the fuck happened to that nigga? He lost his damn mind. That nigga must be on some fucking drugs or some shit.
Like,
He gotta be on time. Some lean and shit. He on that lean. He on some Percocets. He on pills. That nigga's an alcoholic. Something is wrong with that nigga, bro. He fucked up.
his enthusiasm.
He's not the same person that he once was, bro. He don't even talk the same. He don't even look the same. He talking all, bruh. He talk different, bro. I don't know what happened to that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga, it sound like he got emasculated or something, man. Like niggas, somebody took his fucking manhood. Like it sound pathetic. You know what I mean? And, like I seen the interview the other day, where like he was at the fucking the press conference or whatnot, and he seemed like based on he ain't pop out in a while, he giving an interview that the interviewer was supposed to be more sympathetic to him based on the question, like, you should ask me more on how I'm doing and how I'm feeling. Like, it's just, if I could pick that shit up, like, and he is a human being, and I'm not gonna talk like he's a fucking animal, a trained animal, or nothing like that, but it's just his enthusiasm, and then based on what his expectations, it don't that shit is it's not even barely it's barely it's not even realistic. Like you see what I'm saying? Like he letting like a guy like Mungia pass him up. You see what I'm saying? Like this shit is weird. Like you know, and it's so funny that you see Baval and you talking about yo let's fight. You see what I'm saying? Like but Mungia gonna get a catch weight with him. You see what I'm saying? So it's like and I feel kind of sorry for him, like, what I mean? Like, because it seemed like, everybody go through injuries and whatnot. But I think he had an expectation that things was just gonna fall in his lap. Like, you know, he, I heard him in the interview, like, yo, he rich, he baller. Like, none of that is pertaining to your craft and what's going on in boxing. Like, that shit, if anything, that shit'll hurt you and drive you mad. So it's like he ain't balanced. You know what I mean? So, hopefully he get his, everything right, you know what I mean? Like the summertime is a big deal for boxing in the schedule, and him coming back on the scene and they talking about his name at 68 and he's still a 60-pound champion and he ain't fighting 2 years. That shit, that's like I wouldn't even want to pop out like everything's all good. You know what I mean? I'll be like keep my head down. You know what I mean? When the date pop up, I pop up. You see what I'm saying? Like if I'm famous, I'm a baller. I don't need to pop out. I don't need no sympathy. I just need to get the fights in. You know what I mean? Look forward to fighting 2, 3 times. You know what I mean? At least 2 times a year. You know what I mean? Because I would assume that H that you know Big Charlo, he would have got a catch weight in. With all that, you know what I mean? Yeah, you the 60-pound champion. At least get you a 64 catch weight. We know you a small middleweight, or you're not a big middleweight per se, or whatever the case may be. But it's all about how comfortable you feel at the weight. Try 64. You see what I'm saying? You still 60. You ain't fighting 2 years. You're a popular champion at 60. So it's like you could work with that as a champion, but he let all that shit go. You know, he's been injured, so I gotta give him that or whatever the case might be. But the game goes on. Like he ain't the only. That's why you can't just have one motherfucking champion in the world, like in one weight class. Like that is absolutely unfucking fair. Like absolutely unfair. So hopefully, this summer
Hey,
is a
hey,
good
yo,
summer for
what you
him.
think about this question on the screen from my boy Ray Estrada? He says, "Are we going to get Spence versus Crawford?"
Yeah, I think we might get it. We might get it just based on like a fight. in the lower division, like Ryan and Tank. You see what I'm saying? When like when Tim Tszyu defeated Harrison, and continuing the lineage of he could fight for the undisputed title. You know what I mean? And Benavidez beating Caleb. Continuing the legacy of him being that mandatory for the undisputed champion, not the underdog winning and might get a rematch. Might. So it's a very special thing knowing that we're gonna get undisputed at 147, which is still possible, and I don't see why not. Maybe not undisputed, but another unification. But we get the two characters we want to see in the ring. We get the two guys we want to see in the ring, like the two best motherfuckers at welterweight. Like it won't hurt. I promise y'all, it won't hurt. Right, and I think the industry is gonna wait.
So B said Devin Haney just spoke on the Shakur fight on his Twitter. About damn time, shit. About time he grew some nuts. About time he grew some nuts. Fuck, nigga. What'd he say?
How many days
Damn,
you got?
about
You been
time you
counting?
became a man, nigga. Shit, nigga. About time you became a man, my boy.
I said
Shit.
days. I should
Let
say
you not
weeks.
think. That's all I was saying. Be a man, nigga. Say some shit. Took you months. About damn time. Yeah, nigga.
What he said?
Fuck wrong with what he say? I want to know what the fuck he said. What'd you say, Ayo?
Yeah, just like you said. What he said?
Yeah, about time. Fuck. Shit, nigga. Oh yeah, they sending it to me now. So people sending me shit. So he did say something.
Mm.
But nigga. So he talking now? Let's see. Oh, he says, okay, so I guess boxing scene. Oh, Shakur said some shit. Shakur getting on his ass. Shakur on his line. So now he ain't got no choice but to fight. Yeah, we backed his ass into a corner. Now he got to fight back. So he said, so Shakur. So the article said Shakur Stevenson believes sooner. He said sooner or later, Devin Haney clash will take place. Sooner or later, absolutely. So Shakur said it's gonna happen. All he said was absolutely. All he said exactly, Thuggin' D.
It's not
All he
far
said was
away.
absolutely. Like
Yeah, niggas
yeah,
listening.
but when though, my nigga put a date on it after Loma, right? Like Bob said, didn't it? What's happening? Shakur out here grinding. Oh, Shakur working with Mickey Bay. So he working with Devin Haney, ex-trainer Mickey Bay.
Oh,
We'll
that's
see, bro. I don't know what the fuck going on. Mickey Bay,
that's
he
a,
all
that's
right.
messy
He
right
don't
there.
need Mickey Bay. What'd you say, bro?
That sounds a little messy right there.
What, that he got Devin Haney's one of Devin Haney old trainers doing the
Hell
mitts for him? I don't be paid with Devin Haney no more, too. That's a good point. He don't be around Devin Haney no more, huh? Oh, my boy EJ, I got you, EJ. Finna add you right now, my boy. EJ, my guy, what's
Hey,
up
my
with it?
brother, listen, I came on here for one reason. I wanted to thank you. And before anyone says anything, I just wanted to say this. I had been mentioning your channel on my stream as of the past 2 days since the Benavidez fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had to say this, and I wanted to say thank you because you, I was surprised. You did not, guys, listen to this. You did, and not that you do this, but you did not fall for a fucking narrative. You spoke your fucking mind. You didn't pick a side. You just reported the fucking facts as it was. And I personally want to thank you for doing that because too many motherfuckers out here want to talk on a goddamn narrative instead of just say what the fucking facts are. And I want to say thank you for doing that because I've been to too many channels with motherfucker. Just goddamn, seriously. So I wanted to personally
Man, I
thank you. Come up
appreciate
here.
that all the time, man. I thank you for stopping by, man, and showing love, man. I want to just ask you real quick about the fight Benavidez and Plant. What was your thoughts on Benavidez and Plant?
I first of all, I thought it was a good fight. Number one, I thought it was a good fight. I had picked. I couldn't pick who would win. I didn't pick a side until 2 hours before the fight, and I picked Plant. Right, I picked Plant for the fight, and but it was more than obvious after the first half of the fight. It was more than to me. It was more than obvious Plant wasn't going to do it. So I thought that Plant was going to get knocked out. If you want to know my score, I had it 8 rounds to 4. I gave rounds. Check this out. I gave rounds 1 and 2 to Plant. Right. Then I gave round 4 to Benavidez, and I gave round 5 to Plant, and then the rest of the rounds were all Benavidez except the 12th round. I gave the 12th round to Plant. He put nothing but heart and soul, sweat and blood into that round. And I got to hand it to you. He was not going to go down. I think God kept his ass up, honestly, because it was a miracle that he stayed up for that 12th round with the beating he took. But I think it was a great fight. I commend both men for for uh, for squashing the beef afterwards. That shows true, that's true fucking love for the sport. You squash the beef. You got it done. You got it out of your system, and I felt that was needed. And but yeah, I had it 8 rounds to 4. I had Benavides fucking dominating, and even though I picked Plant, you know how I score it, man. I got my book right here. I score it, and I don't take sides like that when I'm scoring. Does that answer your question?
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. EJ, the Tank Davis Ryan Garcia fight. What's your thoughts on that fight? And Ryan Garcia bringing up the catch weight. He's saying that Tank Davis tried to weight drain him and things like that. What's your thoughts on that fight?
I think Tank is going to take it. I think Tank's going to take it. But here's my second thought on it. That fight is not going the distance. Someone's getting knocked the fuck out. Um, if 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 uh, if Ryan, the only time I think Ryan can take it if he takes advantage of the early rounds, and he can, and both these individuals have one punch knockout power. All right, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Both these individuals have not one punch knockout power. They don't have to depend on accumulative power. Accumulative power is what David Benavidez has. One punch knockout power is what both these individuals have. So if Ryan has a chance, it's going to be in the early rounds. But if he doesn't get rid of Tank in the early rounds, Tank is going to take it, sometime after 7 or 8. That's how I feel.
What up, EJ? Long time.
What's up? What's up? How you doing? But yeah, that's how I feel. Now, as far as the weight thing, I'm not too keen on it. You know how I feel about that shit. They should be fighting at 135. I'm not a happy camper about this.
EJ, Ryan can come in at 35, right?
So why doesn't he? Or is this a stipulation that Tank
It's
wants?
just it's just a precaution for him based on, what I mean? He wants to come as far as possible, but he wants 1 pound for reinsurance.
Gotcha.
Every
Yeah.
professional fight, you weigh in, you're weighing within that day. You have all the time in the world to rehydrate. So, you know, even even the sensitivity of the stipulations on weight and the scale, like this is one of the most important parts of boxing where they can meet fair, on a fair ground. You see
All
what I'm
right.
saying? So like with all the controversy, oh, it's a catch weight. It don't have to be a catch weight. He comes in at 35. You see what I'm saying? And most likely Tank is gonna come in at 35 just to be prepared.
Well, let me ask you: is there a rehydration clause at all?
I mean, if once he makes 35. I think it lifts the clause and it makes it a championship fight. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but the thing is, he can come in at 135. There's no problem. But if there's a rehydration clause in this whatsoever, I'm gonna have issue with that because that's making things way out of hand. Because if you're not allowed to rehydrate as much as you possibly can, or within reason, I think it puts a stigma on the fight, don't you?
no.
I absolutely believe that.
Of course, I mean, you believe that based on one individual coming from somewhere foreign from where the other fighter came from. It has to, you have to, you have to come to some understanding that there has to be some grounds why. You know what I mean? You have to, you know what I mean? Anybody that's looking at the scenario, even if you don't understand, you have to understand and come to the origin. Like, yo, why is it, and who does it favor, and why would it favor anybody? You see what I'm saying? But it don't have to be a catch weight. If, or if Ryan comes in at 35, he is sanctioned to win the fucking title. He comes in at 35, not 35 and a quarter, and 35. He comes in at 35. You don't have to meet no weight. You don't have to meet no weight restrictions.
Gotcha.
He come,
All right.
you
Well,
know what
then
I'm saying?
if he comes in at 35, I got no, and he should come in at 35.
He should come
I
in,
don't see him having a problem with it. But do
but
you
in
guys have you guys
reality,
read anything that I don't know about?
it's about his health. It's not like he fought one fight at 40. He fought two fights. That's now you're at a now you we can say, yo, you're campaigning at that another weight, at a higher weight, and you basically, because of your age and you're younger, you're good, and your physique, you're gonna expand. You're gonna, you know what I mean, you can carry more weight. So it's based on his health also. Can he really make the weight? It's not really far fetched if he's a professional,
If he
but
can't make the
it's
weight, then
about
he should move up to
performance.
140.
It's
If he
really
can't
about
make the weight, he
performance
needs to go to
because
140. H Money, what do you think about this?
I think,
If
huh?
he
To
if
be
he can't
honest,
make
I
the
feel
weight, he
like
can move up.
yeah, I feel like Ryan Garcia is making excuses. You know, he can't make 135. Why is he trying to fight a 135 pounder? That's
Period.
that's exactly what I'm thinking. You know, he can't make the weight. He fights at 139. His last two fights wasn't at 135. He's outgrown the weight class, but he's trying to fight guys that fight in that weight division. That's what I think. And the rehydration clause, you know, EJ, I know Canelo does the same thing.
I'm
Canelo had
and
a
my
re
and trust you, I don't like it when he does that. I don't like that shit. Just so
Yeah,
we understand.
me either. I don't like it, but I know Canelo does it, and when Canelo does it, you know, people, a lot of people are okay with that because he's the A side, and they say Canelo earned that right. Well, Tank is doing the same thing that Canelo does. He's the A side in this fight, so that's why he put a rehydration. And as far as the catch weight is because Brian Garcia he cannot make 135, so he needs an extra pound. So the
And
catch weight
then
is for Ryan. Tank
So
never
okay,
asked for the catch weight.
but then if that's the case, then Ryan needs to move up to 140.
Yeah, that's the case.
If
That is
that's
the
the
case.
case, then if that's the case, Ryan needs to get out of 135 and stop slowing shit down in that division and just go up to 140. Unless he's afraid of the heavy hitters at 140, because
He
there's
wants
a
that
point.
big fight with Tank. He wants that big money fight with Tank. It's the biggest fight in boxing. It's a huge fight, but he cannot make that weight the weight. So if you can't make 135, don't try to fight lightweights then. Don't try to fight lightweights if you can't fight at lightweight, bro.
I got a question for you, H Money,
Yes,
because
but EJ, I want to say this one thing. Let me just say
yeah,
this last point. The rehydration clause is because of Tank, though. Tank asked for that. So Tank, he's being the A side and he doing what the same thing that Canelo does.
What's the
Okay.
what's the rehydration clause say for on this contract? Do you know?
I don't know. Maybe my brother Ayo knows. Ayo, do you know?
It's like what, 11, 10, 11 pounds? Like that's a championship fight. Like that's typically what he says that, oh, I don't want to be over 152 anyway, and Ray. So like he's just a walking, a huge walking contradiction, which in all, a lot of us live our life like that, but in reality, he's too young to think that he can dictate any terms, that he has this experience. He's a face. He might be an image of what a clean look or something, or whatever. It's just a theme. He's a clout chaser. I think he's a weight bully, but he could prove us all wrong and come in at the weight. You see what I'm saying? And stop fucking acting like an ass clown, like a you see what I'm saying, like a circus show, like, cause
I,
all
I
he
got I got I got to ask you, H Money, has the Cobert Venezuela fight been polarizing on this channel? Because I don't know yet.
Man, it was a good fight, man. It was a good ass fight. I feel like so a lot of people saying El Rayo got robbed, but some people feel like Cobra won. A lot of people felt like Cobra won. So, you know,
Yeah,
eh,
I'm of the opinion that Rayo got robbed. But here's
I
the
mean,
thing.
to be honest, I thought Chris Colbert won the fight. My honest opinion, I thought Colbert got back up. He got dropped in round number one, but he made his adjustments in the fight, and it felt like he was outboxing El Rayo, and he actually busted up El Rayo's face. And I felt like he was outpointing him.
Excuse me,
He
sorry.
made his adjustments in the El Rayo. He was confusing El Rayo, and it felt like his hand speed was too fast. What you thought?
My problem with that. Now, guys, this is how you do this. You see H Money and I disagree about something, you can actually disagree and still have a cordial conversation. That's how it works. And I'm sorry, there's some people that I have to tell that to. But my issue was this. There was all but 2 rounds. Mind you, there were 10 rounds. All but 2 rounds. All but 2 rounds. Um Ryo hurt Cobra. All right. Now I had the fight as far as rounds go. I had it 5-5, but I thought for sure that Ryo would take it because the first round was was supposed to be a 10-8 round. But I did have it close as far as rounds go. But the reason why I feel that that was a robbery, I don't see how they could have given Colbert more than 5 rounds. I couldn't see it. And I want to watch the fight again, and I will watch the fight again just to make sure I scored it the way I scored it right. And if I didn't, then I'll retract what I say. But that's how I feel about it right now. That's how I feel about it right now. I think it was a robbery, but not something huge. I thought that first round should have given him because I felt the fight was pretty even. But the fact that Colbert was hurt in every round except two, because there were every round Colbert was shook. But that being said, that first round 8-10 score should have put Ryo, in my opinion, over the top. That's where I sit.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
Ryo started off strong, man. He knocked him down in round number one, hurt him, and Ryo was hurting him throughout the fight, bro. He was landing the harder shots, but he wasn't throwing enough punches, and I
So
think
why
that
he
was the
ain't finish
difference.
him?
He should
He
have,
should have
yeah,
finished him.
exactly. Yep. Hey, yo, say it again.
He should have finished him, and that's what the judges look for, man. Like, yo, if you dropped him like that, like, and it reaches all the way to 8, 9, like, something got to give.
Yeah, a lot of people say he should have finished him. I see nothing wrong with fighting conservatively, and he was just fighting smart, in my opinion. He was just fighting smart. He didn't want to expend his gas tank and blow his entire wad in any particular round. That being said, though, Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree with H Money whatsoever because as far as boxing goes, there were a few rounds that Colbert was outboxing him and using his skill. But even though he was outboxing him in those rounds, uh, Rayo was still hitting him with the harder, more precise shots. This is where I have issue. I said I'm not sure what the judges are seeing compared to what I see, and see, and because I need to adjust. Sometimes I feel like I need to adjust my scoring system. I want to know where they got those scores from because they didn't give him the way it looks. They didn't give him that 10-8 round.
You see, but that you see, but when these two fighters make the fight go to the end, to the 10th or the 12th round, that's when it really goes that before the fight, when they put these two guys together, it was for the showcase of them crossroad 130-pounder, 135-pounder prospect. The 30-pounder, the guy Covert, he won. He's gonna go back to 30, get a rematch with Garcia. Whereas Ryo, he can go back to the drawing board and continue learning because he's at the weight where he's supposed to be, and his career could continue. But it's really, I believe that Covert showed heart, and him showing heart, being in the weight class he don't belong, it kind of, you know, but that's the politics in boxing.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, it's not going to be retracted. There's nothing that can be said or done right now. I mean, except, I could understand. Here's one thing I do. I could understand if this was amateur or going for a gold medal or something like that.
Yeah,
Then the scoring absolutely makes 100% sense. But this is professional boxing, and you have to take other things into consideration. The judges are supposed to take other things into consideration. So this is a completely different monster from amateur boxing. Right? The scores that I saw make sense for amateur boxing. 100% makes sense for amateur boxing. That does not make sense. This is my opinion. It
10
does
round
not make
fight.
sense. It does not make sense for professional boxing.
And it keeps them active. It was a good fight. I could imagine it because I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna order. You know what I mean? I knew the whole card was good. I can't
Dude,
wait to see the whole card.
all
But
right. Yeah, I gotta ask you guys, fucking Jesus Ramos, holy shit, dude! God damn, that dude came in looking
Yeah.
like a monster.
Yeah, he beat the
Dude,
brakes off of Joey Spencer. He beat his ass, bro. Like,
not
hey,
only
he
that,
punished Joey.
did you see the size difference between those two?
Oh yeah, he big.
Dude, he punished. And listen, I do not fault Spencer's side for throwing the towel in because from round six on, there would have been no point. And for him to take to get that cut the way he did, wasn't that over a headbutt? Was that a headbutt? I can't remember right off the top of my head. I gotta have to look at my notes again. I'll definitely write. I know I would have wrote down if it was a headbutt or not. But yeah, it totally makes sense that they put because there was no way he was going to win. Not the way he. I didn't give him one round. I didn't give him one round. Joey did not get one round. Did you guys have him with any rounds?
man, I didn't. EJ, I didn't even catch it. Honestly, I didn't even catch the fight.
Applejack
I
said
fell out early.
Raymond needs to go to jail. That's funny shit right there. Spence needs to be fighting at 140 or 147. He's too small for that division. Filled with yeah. I would have to agree with you. But is it too late for him to go back down? That's a big question. Is it um, too late? Valor. When I say robbery, is because of that first round because it doesn't seem like they gave him the 10-8 round. I'm not. Overall, it really wasn't. It was a close fight as far as points go. But when I say robbery, it seems like that first round 8-10 should didn't get factored into there. And the fight I saw, there's no way that you could have given um, Colbert any more than 5 rounds. I think I was being generous by giving him 5 rounds. I don't see how they could have gave him 5 rounds legitimately. And then if they did give him 5 rounds, how the hell doesn't that first round 8-10 score push Rayo over the top?
Because, like you said, it's 2 points. The knockdown is just a knockdown and extra points.
Yeah, but you see, if it makes it a 10-8 round, and if you get 5 rounds, you get 5 rounds. That's 95 points, correct?
Yeah.
All right. If you get 5 rounds, that's 95 points. If you're taking 5 rounds, and now if you give 5 rounds to, if you give 5 rounds to Chris, and you give 5 rounds to Rayo, all right. Then where the fuck did those? Where did the 8-10? Where did the 10-8 round go? They didn't score him for the 10-8.
All right. So I get your math. So that idea of math just goes to show the two combatants in that fight, the underdog, whoever that was. If the underdog make it to the motherfucking end, to the 10th round, most likely he might get a chance to win. But knowing that Ryo, he clipped him and dropped him in the first round, and throughout the fight, it's not like he was getting outboxed throughout the whole fight, which was expected to say, all right, he was going to lose a close decision. But nah, he had the power to take him out.
I wanna address Valor.
He should have took him out. You see what I'm
Valor
saying?
says judges gave Colbert 6 rounds. All judges gave Colbert 6 rounds. All right, I can see that if this was amateur rules. I said that earlier. If this was amateur rules, I can totally see that. But this is professional boxing. There's no way Chris Colbert won uh, more than 5 rounds. 5 rounds is being generous in my book. But listen, when I say robbery, it's just I'm factoring in that 10-8 round, and I mean, even I had it close. So when I see fights that close, it's not really a robbery. I'm just making an emphasis on the fact that what fight was the judge looking at? The judge is looking at that I didn't see, and the fact that Rayo hurt Chris Colbert 8 out of them 10 rounds. How come they don't factor that in there? That's power punches right there.
That was expected. He was
Rayo
much
landed
bigger,
more
like EJ.
significant power punches than Colbert ever did. So like I said, if you're judging amateur, if you're judging amateur fights, then yeah, I get it. I get those scores. But this is not the
EJ,
amateurs.
I heard
This
H
is
Money said there was times that he had a little lapse. You see him saying he got spaced out. You see him like he didn't know where he was at. All that, all that is time wasted in an amateur fight. And basically, you saying it's not an amateur fight, but in that kind of scope of a fight, it was basically damn near amateur night. It was a simple task in the sense of Ryo, he don't belong in the ring with you. It was expected that his power was gonna be shown.
and
If
his power was shown. His
and it
power
was
was
shown,
definitely shown.
but
But
he put
he fought conservatively. Maybe he should have taken more risks.
he put
That could be it. Maybe he should have taken more risks.
and
But
then
in my opinion, this is just my opinion. All right, my opinion is like assholes. Everyone has one, but I'm not gonna die on that hill. Put it that way. That's not a hill I'm gonna die
yeah.
on. But I am just gonna say my one thing. H Money can rely on me is I'm gonna say my honest opinion. damn be what everybody else's opinion. I'm just gonna say how I feel about it.
But look at Ryo's last. All right, look at his last fight compared to him fighting a boxer that's poised to use the ring. Whereas when he fought um, Venezuela, who blitzed him, you see, and blitzed him, and he even knocked him down. It was a slobber knocker damn near for 4 rounds. But when you fight somebody that's not in your weight class and kind of go to war with you and make it epic when you had the it was basically a simple assignment. Like, even though, yeah, he's a a titleist from a lower weight class, you know what I mean? I think it was
Either way,
more
it
on
was a
his
good fight.
team.
Either way, it was a good fight. We were entertained.
I could
Um,
imagine
I,
it was a
I, I
good
gotta
fight.
ask you guys. I gotta ask you guys and the chat. Is this fight going to adversely affect um, Venezuela in the future though? Because he has this blemish. Is this going to affect him adversely later on? Because as it is right now, Chris Colbert has to deal with his loss to his embarrassing loss to Hector Garcia, the way that fight went. So
Right?
will this fight hinder or hurt or affect him adversely in the future because he lost his fight the way he did? I'm kind of curious what everybody thinks.
I mean, the win helps him. I think people gonna type in, but it helps him based on his future for 130. I think he's gonna get another fight with Garcia. You know what I mean? Because he was the titleist, and Garcia took it off of him, and the fight this was a good fight for him to redeem himself for whatever it's worth, and I think El Rayo, he still got a future. He didn't get knocked down or knocked out.
Right.
Even though I didn't see the fight, but
But anyway, H Money, I wanted to come up here and tell you that personally because I appreciate that because there have been a bunch of channels that have been like going off the deep end and shit like that. And I know you have a bunch of guests that come on here that they go off the deep end, and I don't fault them for that. It is what it is. But I like the way that you just kept it right down the middle. You said, "Look, I'm talking facts. Y'all can talk whatever the fuck you want." I appreciated that, and I want to say thank you for that because not many channels were doing that, and I just want to say thanks. But other than that, I gotta go spend some time with the loved one. I wanted to come here and say that,
Uh,
guys.
uh,
I
for
want to
sure, Mike. I appreciate you, man, coming through, bro. We gonna chop it up next time, brother.
for sure. And
Have a good
what's
night,
going
bro.
on? What's going on with your StreamYard?
Man, that shit is acting funny as hell. Like when I be live, like it don't shows like how many people in the chat or anything. Like it
Oh,
doesn't show like how many people I got in my chat. It doesn't do that for you. Like it shows how many people you got in your live chat and stuff like that.
well, it does, and sometimes it doesn't. That's how come I have three monitors, right? So I'll have the live chat open on one monitor, the StreamYard open on the other monitor, and then I'll be looking up stats on the third monitor. So either way, I'm gonna know how many people are in my chat.
Yeah, like I be on a laptop. I got another computer and on my phone, and it don't show like it don't show it at all. But on this, like it worked the way it's supposed to. So I don't know. I like this one better right now.
All right. Well, listen. God bless you. God bless
For sure, my
everybody.
guy.
I'll talk to you guys later. Chat.
Okay.
Keep it polite in the chat, guys.
All right, my guy.
I'll
polite.
see you guys later,
Okay.
man. God bless.
All right, easy, easy.
So hey yo. So I want you to break down a potential fight with Benavidez and Benavidez and Andrade. Do you like that fight? You know me, of course. I want Morrell and Benavidez. But if Boo Boo gets the fight with Benavidez, what you think about that matchup?
I like that fight. Yeah, I like that fight. I want that big fight for him, man. Like, hope that he won't fight, you know, like Caleb Plant and all these, like Tony Harris and all these guys. Like, you know what I mean? Don't start the fight boxing. Don't start the fight the best at the best of all your techniques and you know what I mean? Bring the fight, come to the center of the ring and bring the fight to him. You know what I mean? Don't use no motherfucking don't use no ring. You know what I mean? Just take it straight to the ring and use that motherfucking ring for the first 3 rounds. Everything else, your scheme could come in, your plans could come in, but I think I think Demetrius should, like present a different angle. You know what I mean? I think you I think he'll surprise us. Like I think he'll surprise us. Like honestly, I'd rather him fight Benavidez right now than a Morrell. Because if he fight Morrell and defeat Morrell right now, he's still gonna be look like the toxic plague.
Nah, he ain't gonna defeat Morrell. That ain't gonna happen.
You see, him?
So you ain't even got to think about that.
Who you
But
talking
all
about?
the big
He talking about
money,
Benavidez.
all the money
Oh,
and
baby, no,
all
fuck
the
no, that
money,
nigga.
all the clout is all roads lead to motherfucking Benavidez. You know what I mean? Canelo gonna force everybody to fight each other until you see what I'm saying.
Well, we down to do it. I got Morrell. So what's up? Let's lock up. We ready for Benavidez. They said they got the contract. Let's do it.
You
Let's do it next. We ready.
cause I'm wondering like if knowing like I always say it's about Andre Demetrius Andre's fucking resume. If they were saying they want 10 million to speak on negotiations, let my man build back up his purse, or if that's the case, that's the fight. Go for that fight. That's the big money motherfucking fight. Go for
That
Benavidez.
nigga gonna sit
Go
back and wait
all
on
for the
Canelo.
motherfucking glory. Say what?
That nigga Benavidez gonna sit and wait on Canelo.
He gonna sit and wait on Canelo?
Yeah.
Nah, he can't afford that, man. He gotta start. He gotta be a full time boxer, man. Like he in town too big for
Who not
60.
gonna wait on who not gonna wait on that payday?
I mean, no matter what, I mean, he still got it. You got names still in the way. You got Charlo. I mean,
I
he's
mean, he
got.
may fight somebody like if Canelo say like fuck it, I'm gonna go fight Bivol, but I'm saying, but if motherfucking
I like.
once Canelo done with John Ryder, PBC gonna offer that nigga probably that same 50 million again to fight Benavidez. You know what I'm saying,
Nah,
and unless motherfucking the zone offering like motherfucking over 50, I mean whatever for that Bivol rematch. You know what I'm saying? He gonna go like nigga if the Bivol rematch if they offer him the same 50 or 55 or something, he fuck around to the Bivol rematch.
Facts, chop, facts, chop. And he can fight Berlanga for the same 50 million
Yeah,
with an easier fight.
facts. That's what I'm saying.
that nigga Canelo Scott about to go down, man. John Ryder
All
about
niggas
to
want
take
about
him to
stop.
war. You seen that fight with motherfucking Chris
Right.
Eubanks and fucking
He
Liam
about
Liam
he about
Smith?
to fight in Mexico though. Hey
This
yo, they
nigga,
about to say, oh, he had 100,000 people in
Yeah.
Mexico. He fought John Ryder, had 75,000 people. That's what everybody gonna say
The
I don't know.
because
stock
it's
gonna
in
go down,
He might
Mexico.
nigga.
not.
If he's
He
still getting paid. Oh, if he's still getting paid 50 million, how the fuck his stock went down? I mean, his
How
stock went
the
down
fuck
just
if
like
he
it
getting
did.
paid 50 million
Under
for the
50
fight?
million.
That nigga John Ryder gonna take him to war, man, and wear his ass out, man. He might be looking. He might not even have the options. You might. A lot of things gotta play out right. You see what I'm saying?
Canelo gonna have the options regardless.
Bivol, Bivol gotta come down and wait real. You know what I mean?
One
Comfortably.
lose or draw, he's still gonna have those options. Like even if he lose, right? Let's say Canelo lose to John Ryder. If Canelo and Benavidez a fight, they
Who will be
still would
next?
sell out. It still would be a big fight. If
Who
Canelo and
would he
Bivol
fight if
too,
he
it
if
would
he
still
lose?
be a
Who
big
would you
fight.
say he fight next?
It don't matter who he fight next. If it's him and Benavidez, it still would be a big fight. If it's him and Bivol, it still would be a big fight. Win, lose, or draw. Like that's just what it is.
So I
Yeah.
don't believe Ryder will win the fight in Mexico. I don't believe that shit. But I believe that the nigga will win a spirited mother fight. He might even that nigga might really lump up motherfucking Canelo. You know what I mean? Just on his motor alone, like
Win, lose, or draw. Canelo good in the head. I'm saying, he's still gonna have a big fight next after that.
nah. I mean Balanga, that's like typically that style is made for him. Like that's like that's like Kirkland 3.0. You see what I'm saying? That's what's my man that fought Laura? Shit. From Mexico. Angulo. He fought Angulo, Kirkland. What's another plotting robot? Yeah, that's like Balanga ain't no challenge. You know what I mean? He ain't typically he ain't no challenge.
Man, long as some people think it's a challenge, nigga.
I mean, it might be a spectacle. It might get most likely get people in the motherfucking seats, but
The boxing fans be thinking getting fucked up that like they be thinking like their opinion. Like nigga, even if you don't think it's a challenge, if somebody else think it's a challenge, and if that shit able to be sold, nigga, they gonna sell that motherfucker.
I get you, but stylistically, like that nigga falls prey to that nigga Canelo, like
So we go fuck. There's probably a million fans that think like this nigga, uh, Belonga knock shit out. He gonna knock Canelo out. That's it. As soon as he hit Canelo, he gonna go down. Niggas will believe in that shit.
yeah, my man, I don't even think Balanga could beat John Ryder.
I don't think Belonga be in it, but I'm just saying though.
But Berlanga got a
Somebody
fan
do.
base though.
That's what I'm
He got
saying.
a fan base. Any Puerto Rican, they gonna
Exactly.
sell that shit. Puerto
That
Rico
fan
versus
base can't
Mexico.
fight
You
for
know
him.
Eddie Hearn gonna try to do that shit. That's why they
Exactly.
signed him. Why you think they signed Berlanga? They already said he gonna get the Canelo fight. It's already set up. They signed him for that.
Exactly.
They signed
You
him
know,
for that fight, bruh.
it's all good. It is all good, but he still got to go through a eliminator and all that. It is what it is. Like
You ain't gotta
Nah,
do
they
none
don't
of
give
that
a
unless
shit.
fuck about that. They
You
don't
don't
give a
gotta do
fuck
none
about
of that.
that's when
that's
he's
Canelo,
gonna
my
give a
nigga.
fuck about
They
that
nigga
when
made
he
franchise
lose.
belts for this
When you
nigga.
lose it all,
Why niggas be telling me that? Yeah, every champion get
he
a
might not give a
voluntary,
fuck
nigga.
because he might lose it all in his next fight, and then he might have to fight a Malanga.
Niggas act like every champion get a
Nah.
Shit,
voluntary.
he
You don't
got it
gotta
back.
go through no
Oh, they need to
mandatory
let
shit.
Benavidez and Morrell fight. That's gonna be a banger. Let Morrell and Andrade fight. Let Benavidez and Andrade fight. Let all them PBC fighters mix it up. Let Charlo get in the mix, homie. Let him move up and make some big fights, bruh. What the fuck is Charlo
That
doing, bruh?
nigga's
Yeah,
yeah, that nigga
I think Charlo gonna
Montiel
come back
fuck
and
that nigga Charlo up,
he
man.
gonna have he gonna
Yo,
defend
hey
his
Twine,
title at 60 before he move up. I think he
yo
gonna have
He
Chopper,
probably can't even make
give me
160.
a,
That nigga look fat as fuck.
give me a,
he gonna make it. That nigga
give
gonna
me
make
a.
it.
That nigga look like
That
a
nigga
cruiserweight.
Montiel he fucked Charlo up, man. That nigga fucked Charlo for
Yeah,
real
I ain't
bad.
seen Charlo since that fight. He ain't had a fight ever since then.
Yeah, we know
My
Charlo
nigga
was
even
going through. We know Charlo was going through what he was going through.
he just
Man, like what
admitted
he
that
going
shit in
through?
a
What the
recent
fuck he really
interview. When
going
I
You
through?
know
heard
What
what he
he
that
was going
shit,
through,
he
nigga. His
got
bitch
plenty
was
of
my
hoes,
bugging
bro.
out
nigga,
here.
But he got
His
all
bitch
type
was
of
when
bitches.
bugging
I
out
What's
here,
wrong
heard
with this
that
huh?
shit,
nigga,
I
bro?
knew this nigga was still broken.
His bitch
At
was
this,
bugging
even
out
at
here.
this
That
point,
look like more than some bitches, bro. That nigga on some. He depressed. He on some liquor, bro. He's an alcoholic, bro. He look like
Yeah,
Broner now,
you
bro.
know, all that shit is
that's
on
a
one and one.
lonely
You know what I'm saying?
man.
You know
Bruh,
when your bitch
that's a
start bugging. I
long
don't know if y'all
man,
niggas know like
bruh.
Yeah,
when your
but
bitch
you can
start
get a
bugging.
new bitch though, bro. What is he stuck on the
No,
same
but
bitch for? Move
it be
on, get a new one. What the
yo.
fuck?
Other day I was just telling
Plenty
my
of hoes.
man. I was just telling my man that about my other
Yo,
man. That
but
shit
that's
be
the
different
last
though.
thing
Like
a
that
boxer
shit
needs to
don't
I'm
just
do
be
is
a
saying it's
bitch.
try to
Like
plenty of
impress
hoes
somebody.
though, bro. You
I
can't be
understand
stuck
that,
on
but
one. You a
it don't be
millionaire.
just about the hoe though. It don't be about the bitch particularly.
What's
Like
about the kids? Then
it'd be like a whole situation, like a family. Like nigga, it'd be like you
Yeah,
losing your
yeah,
whole
yeah,
family.
yeah.
It'd be a whole situation. Like if that's all the life you knew for like them past couple years, you know what I'm saying I'd have been through it before. Like
bruh,
you lose your
yeah,
whole
I got
family.
you, but you a
So it's
regular
like
nigga, bro. You
I
a
know I'm
average
a regular nigga, but
citizen.
I'm saying that money shit don't change niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like when you going through it, that shit don't change nothing, nigga.
Bro, if
Like
a nigga rich like that, nigga ain't worried about no bitches like
nigga,
that, bro. For sure,
money
bro.
don't buy. Money cannot fucking affect the heart. That shit is what it is, nigga. And then you go, then you can if you a nigga that can't handle it, like
Bro, he
that's
gotta be a man, bro. He gotta be tough though, bro. You gotta, you know what I mean?
But
You gotta
yo,
come
but
out that
it's
shit.
beyond that.
That
That
shit
nigga,
ruined that
it's
nigga. What the fuck?
Montiel. It ain't no
That
yeah,
nigga
that
weak,
woman.
bro.
depends. Then it
It
be
ain't no
depends on how
Come
woman, my
hard
on,
I
nigga.
get.
bro.
Yo, it was
Like
Montiel.
I
It was
can't
the
even. I can't
the fuck
defend
this
Mexican.
him
nigga
at this
Ado
point,
talking
bro.
about.
It was the
I can't defend.
Mexican
I
warrior,
know
my
what you're
nigga, with
talking
the
about,
No,
but I
counter
need.
I'm not defending the nigga. I'm just keeping it a buck. I just know real life. All I can do is keep it a buck. I separate that sports shit at the same time. I know how it go. But I'm saying I ain't giving that nigga no passes. Like
Bro,
I'm just
he look like he like an alcoholic or some shit. Like he hooked
yeah,
on.
of course.
He need to go to rehab or some shit.
That shit
He
make
fucked
you
up.
start drinking and doing all that, nigga. That nigga start you start you start going through it, nigga. Like nigga, I need now you want to drink, you can't get it right. You get me? He
That
can't
nigga
get it right.
fucked up, bro.
Especially if the bitch she OD,
Man,
especially depending on your bitch.
he
I don't
going
think
out
like
like
he
a
tripping
sucker
out the
though,
bitch.
bro. He look like a sucker out here, bro.
I can dig it. Like you
He
know,
do. He at the Benavidez fight. Benavidez done call him all type of bitches and pussies, and he over here at this nigga fight like looking lame as fuck. He's supposed to be jumping in the ring trying to get on this nigga ass. What is he doing?
there you
He just
go.
a fan now? What the fuck is he doing?
that nigga stop. That nigga stop
So,
goes down,
I'm
my
like, what is he
nigga.
doing? He's just a fan. He just showing up to watch the fight. You don't want to mix it up with nobody? Dang.
I'm saying he ain't gotta do all that to mix it up with
Niggas
Benavidez.
ain't got no publicists.
All they
Niggas
No, I'm
gotta
ain't
do
got
is
saying he's showing up
no
to
real
Benavidez
publicity
fight.
around.
Benavidez done called him a pussy on national TV, all type of bitches. He's supposed to try to get on this nigga ass. If anything. Like he don't want
he
no
getting ready
smoke,
to get
bro.
that fight. I told you the
He don't
rumors is
want no
saying
smoke.
Charlo was next, but I don't
Benavidez
think
gonna beat that nigga ass, bro. He gonna get
yeah,
fucked up.
I think Charlo gonna get he definitely gotta get a tune up before he come back.
He gonna get fucked up, bro. Morrell will beat his ass, bro. A lot of man, I think Boo Boo will beat him right now. Boo Boo will outbox him easily for real. Boo Boo outbox the shit out of him right now. At least Boo Boo been fighting. At least he
Yo,
Yeah,
had a
why?
fight.
that's what I'm
Yo,
saying.
why that
Charlo not
nigga
even
don't
in the
fight
mix right
fucking
now.
Laura, man? What's wrong with these Charlo
Lara
niggas,
probably
man?
beat his ass at this point. At least Lara be training. Lara will smoke him at this point. He don't
That's what
want
I'm
no smoke
saying.
with Lara.
Charlo
Lara,
not even coming back fighting Adamas. Like he going, I think Charlo gonna fight. He gonna fight.
oh,
He gonna
Adame's
fight.
going, man, I'm sorry. Hey,
That's what
look
I'm
at this
saying. He
guy.
not even fight him. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying. He not
Adame,
even fight him. Like
nah,
J
he
Rock
need like
fighting
a
Adamas.
he need a fight up. He need a tune up fight.
That's
He
what I'm
need a
saying. He
real
gonna come back in a tune up.
yeah.
You gotta make sure you're right. I don't
Like
even
well,
think
who
he's right.
though? Who you think he should do a tune up with? Who's a good opponent? You think
Oh man.
Cuba, Luis Aries, Cuba will be a good opponent? Who
Oh
used
yeah,
to be with Mayweather Promotions?
that'd be a cool opponent. Fuck around. Game Jared Hurd. Jared Hurd would be a
Yeah,
cool
that nigga's a
Man, he's coming
54
off a loss.
pounder,
You ain't
man.
getting no
That's a
credit
waste
to
of
him.
time, my nigga.
Huh?
Jared Hurd a big ass nigga.
That
That nigga huge.
nigga a 60 pounder. That's the problem. that nigga ain't no 54 pounder, nigga.
But he make the
That
weight.
nigga
I don't believe in calling fighters weight bullies no more, bro. If they can make the weight and they, you know what I mean,
hey,
shit, they can
no,
fight
that's
at
not that
that
just
weight.
mean you
But I
got
ain't gonna
that
Ryan,
just
call
mean
him
you
weight
got
bully.
discipline,
Ryan
nigga.
I don't believe
Garcia
in
weight
weight bully,
bully.
homie.
That just mean you got discipline. That's all that mean. That don't mean you're not a weight bully, nigga.
So what is a weight bully? Who's a
A
weight bully?
nigga that's big as shit and fight
That nigga
outside of
Ryan
his weight class.
Garcia weight bully.
Ryan Garcia, David Benavidez, nigga. Fucking Jared Hurd, nigga. niggas like that. Was
Who are Earl Spence? Would you? So you
Earl
gonna say
Spence,
Boots is the way bully? Yo, boy, Boots.
Boots. Yes, yes.
Nah, come on, bro.
Y'all
Bro,
niggas is
he make
crazy.
the weight easy, bro. The nigga disciplined, bro.
Just because a nigga don't make the weight easy, don't mean you gotta wait. But it just mean like you
So
big as
what make him
shit.
a weight bully? Because they just big fighting at a weight.
Yeah, like you bigger than all them other niggas.
But it be
Like,
fighters bigger than them too, though. It be certain fighters that's actually bigger. You know what I mean?
just because that don't mean you not a weight bully neither because it's like one or two niggas that's bigger than you. For all three of y'all niggas weight bullies. All
I
three of y'all
don't know.
niggas.
For me, I don't believe in the weight bully thing because it like I don't know if they make the weight, bro. I can't really say that. Like, you know what I mean? If
It's
they
not.
could do it,
I think niggas think like it's
So
not
yo,
hard.
so
I'm not
H
gonna
one.
say it's
So
not
what's the
hard to make the
difference from a
weight, but
fighter
you
just
can
fighting
make
smaller
basically
fighters?
with enough discipline you can make damn near anyway. I mean,
yeah, I
not
remember.
anyway.
Yeah, I remember Arturo Gotti back in the day. That nigga used to come in like say he used to weigh in at 135 to make lightweight, but the day after the fight, that nigga used to put on like 30 pounds, nigga. You
Yeah,
know, in a day,
that's what I'm
rehydrate
saying.
30 pounds, like 40 pounds
Niggas
overnight.
understand weight. Niggas think niggas be losing weight. Like you may got like 20 pounds of water of weight in your body, nigga. So if you just drain them 20 pounds off, I'm saying you could put them 20 pounds right back on the next day. You could take them off in a day. And you can put them back on in a day. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Especially if it's all water. You know what I'm saying?
But them niggas don't last though. Like you see what I'm saying? Like
Them niggas last, bro. I swear 24 hours is enough to put that shit back on. And niggas don't be down at that weight too long. Like I'm saying.
Hey, you see that comment though? 704 Joe. He said no such thing as a weight bully. He said you make weight, you good. That's what I believe. That's the same thing I believe. But
Okay.
Chop
But
disagree.
y'all,
I mean, it's
y'all
cool.
niggas see how big these niggas be in the
They
ring.
do be big as shit. I ain't gonna lie. Them like
so
Devin Haney. Devin Haney.
Yeah.
What?
Y'all niggas be dumb big in the motherfucking ring. Like imagine if Devin had power. Like that would be OD. Like
yo,
he
you
would
know,
be drawn.
beyond boxers having a rehydration clause, the sanctioning bodies have a rehydration clause within with you know what I mean? Within their championship fights.
Yeah, but I feel like that rehydration clause it still don't stop niggas from blowing up. Like that shit just let niggas like it just make niggas like gotta like all right. So like
It's
nigga,
based on your health and performance.
that shit don't even stop that for real. Like niggas like all right, boom, all right. So after I get off this skill, I mean like I could shit. I can rehydrate, but I can't go bananas, right? You know what I'm saying? I can rehydrate, but I can't draw. So once I get on that scale, 7 o'clock in the morning, you know what I'm saying? Then I could draw. I mean, then I mean, so you gain 10 pounds, nigga. Then by the time you get in, you gain another 10, 15 pounds. Nigga, now you
But all is that all necessary? You see what I'm saying? Like,
what you I mean, if that's what you've been doing, like and
yeah,
that's
that's
what you've
all
been
on
doing.
you. That's your merit.
But
But
if you a nigga and then if you a nigga that if you don't come in like if you fight at 135 and you typically come in the ring at fucking 150 or 155, you should only gain 10 pounds that night. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? You should only get 10 pounds that now, and then the other 10 pounds should get put on during the rest of the day. But if you're a nigga that gained 20 pounds after that night, and then you put on 10 more pounds during the day, you draw. I'm saying now you fighting at fucking 160. You come in, I'm saying 160, 165. Like that's why that shit. Them niggas gotta go back to nigga the weight. The weight you weigh in at is the weight you fight in. I bet you niggas chill on that shit. You know what I'm
but
saying?
no, but look, that's not how it goes. Because we basically all the same as men when we walking around in our comfortable weight. You see what I'm saying? Based on our size, it's really based on where you campaign at. Like it's not really about your height. You see what I'm saying? And your weight really is really where you campaign at. And it's not how much weight you shredding because that's really on you because it's on your health. But
What?
this behind the scenes still gotta pay attention to all that. So they gotta say yes and no to certain shit.
Talking in circles.
You see what I'm saying? So like for somebody to come in the weight to come in the fight at the same weight that they can, that shit don't make no sense. You should be able to rehydrate and take in the fluids. It ain't solids. Is what you take back is fluids. Your weight, you know what I mean? Your water weight. That's what
No,
carries. See,
no shit.
but it's all about your health. Even though this is a blood sport, it still can be, structured where
The more water that your
about
body
safe
carries, that's why
fluid.
niggas like Benavidez is able to make 60. Because if you're a nigga, if your body weight is a lot of water, you could be able to make certain weights because you just drain the water. Like you got more water to drain. But
No,
niggas with
but
less water, it'll be
his
harder.
physique, his physique ain't muscular. His
That's why because
physique
you got
ain't
more water to
muscular,
drain,
so
nigga.
it ain't. It's harder for him. It's harder for him to have, you know what I mean,
No,
to
it's
be
easier for the nigga
able
to
to
make weight.
reduce, huh?
It's easier for him to make weight by not being physique, nigga.
No, no, no. He has to lose. He walks around at a heavy weight. He walks around at a heavy weight, but based on his stature, he's good at the weight class. But
Oh
he
my
just
god.
has so much weight on him. But the benefit of it is that his body is not muscular
No,
and
if this
ripped
nigga
up.
losing 30 pounds of weight, right? If this nigga losing 30 pounds of weight in this water, you know what I'm saying? He could put that shit right back on and be 200 pounds on fight night, nigga. In the ring, 200 pounds. Like,
But yeah, that's why I mean, if based on whoever step in the ring, you shouldn't exert yourself trying to
what?
avoid him, especially in the beginning of the fight. You supposed to be attacking him and closing range because he's so lanky. You gonna get off more than he gonna get off in the center of the ring. When you outside the middle of the ring and he got you squared up, it's high percentage for him. But if you keep him in the middle of the ring and your footwork is better than him, you could get the fuck off, and then in the stretch of going into the second half, using footwork and technique and beating them to, what I mean, to the spot and changing it up, but not being one dimensional because he brings a lot to the
You
motherfucking
supposed
ring.
to
He ain't
fight
gonna
them.
be.
You gotta fight that nigga. Like I feel as though like if Caleb
Yeah,
would
you
have fought
gotta
that nigga
fight
a
him
little bit more,
initially.
if he'd have fought that nigga like how J-Rock fought J Hood and something, you gotta fight that nigga a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
You
You
can't
gotta
fight
hit that
him
nigga with
late.
the kitchen sink. You gotta hit that nigga with the kitchen sink. And I feel as though he could have broke that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But if you hit the nigga, you pop shot him here and there. Hung, 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 hung. But he had a lot of more shots that he could have took that he didn't take. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga. But you
Like
know that shit Monday morning quarterbacking. But I'm just saying, like
there was no way. There was there was no
everybody can come up
high
with a game plan
probability.
after they seen the results. But I'm just saying that like it is what it is. Like nigga. Maybe we get a second one. You know what I'm saying? Who knows?
We talking about rematch?
Yeah.
Hell no.
We might get a second one.
Yo, that nigga Plant is not coming back for no another ass whooping like that. You see what I'm saying?
Players come back. One thing about 68 is like it's top heavy. It's not really nowhere to go for real. For real. It's not really like yo, you can go here, you can go there, you can go here, you can go there. You know what I'm saying? It's either Canelo, Morrell, Benavidez, Caleb, for real, Boo Boo and Charlo and all that shit. I don't even know if that's real right now. I don't even know like that. That's real options right
I could see him fighting Charlo. You know what I mean? A lot. You know, Charlo's smaller than him coming up, and
now. Yeah, I can see Caleb and Charlo fighting. I can see Charlo and Benavidez fighting. But like Charlo,
I
like
hear a lot
I
of
don't, I don't know if I don't know if Charlo is a real option right now to Charlo get all the way back.
I hear a lot of comparisons, not in terms of their fighting styles, but like in terms of like their trajectory or like where they always been at. They say Caleb Plant is like comparable to Danny Garcia.
What? Like, who
I
said some
mean,
dumb shit like that?
Like
That's not
always
even.
been, you feel me? Always been like around the top 3, but can't beat the 1
That's
or
some
2
dumb ass
spot.
shit. No,
Can't beat
that's some
Canelo.
dumb ass shit. Niggas just say anything. I don't know who said that, but that's just some dumb ass shit to be saying. Like,
I mean, he could have
I
beat
don't think they.
Benavidez.
I don't
I
think
think
so
they
he
that's
could.
mean
some
in
dumb ass
terms of
shit.
fighter
Danny
style.
Garcia beat a lot. That's not even a comparison. Like, why? Like, who even comes up with some dumb shit like that? Like,
Yeah,
that's not even
I
something to compare. Like,
agree.
Yo, just like how he made it to the 12th round, he could have made to the 12th round in a better shape, in a sense of he could have got the decision, but it was
niggas
just
can't say that,
it's
bro. I
just
hate when niggas do that.
most boxers start off the fight backwards, especially fighting a bigger guy
To me,
that's
it
not
looked like
going
he
to
did the
be
Niggas
same
so
can't
thing he
say
did
that.
against
Niggas,
Morrell.
you don't know what's in there that stops you from gas tanking. Like niggas be saying like you just
That's
gas
what I'm
tank. Like
saying.
nigga, no, nigga, maybe them body shots made you gas tank. It's
And the
not like
clinching.
niggas just like, oh, like nigga, nothing happened to you like when you just
You
ran out of
trying
gas. Like
you
nigga,
trying to
you not
grab and
getting
hold
punched and you
that
just
big
ran out
nigga,
of gas.
man. That
No, it's
nigga
shit
run
that
out of
happened
gas
to you that
that
make
way
you run out
too.
of gas. You know what I'm saying? It's not like nigga just like he just went in there unscathed and then ran out of gas.
You
No,
feel me? He ran out of gas.
yeah, run out of gas, nigga, boom, nigga
so
punching holes in
so
your
what
gas
round he
No,
tank.
ran
that
out
too.
of gas?
That too. But I'm saying like,
Like,
What
he
round he
grabbing and
ran out
he
of gas?
grabbing and clinching. Don't really know how to do it, execute it to a perfect extent. You can't hold that big nigga. That shit tiring you down, bro. So yeah, as the fight went on, Benavidez got more accurate. You can see that shit
yeah,
vividly.
that's what happened when you start breaking when a nigga you start breaking a nigga down in the fight, or them shots start wearing on you through a fight.
That nigga Caleb wasn't moving his head no more like he was at the beginning of the fight.
So through around, you know when they say you break a nigga down, it may not look like oh you break a nigga down, so hold on. God damn
Yo,
that
I
shot
forgot,
hit.
yo, Billy Joe. They said Billy
God,
Joe coming back, man. Billy Joe talking about he want to fight.
man,
He
that's not
want to
even
fight
a
Boo.
conversation, bro. Like, nigga,
Yeah, that's another big
that's some
deal.
that's some
That's more
DAZN
money in
shit,
the
bro.
pot.
That's not no PBC shit. That's some DAZN shit. Boo Boo and Billy Joe. Billy Joe is not coming to fight on PBC, so like that's not doing that option for real, for
That,
real.
I mean, nah, cause everybody got their own promoters, like at PBC. Like, and
Who?
what's going on now? Yo, the market gotta open up. So like Al Heyman can't just be saying, "Oh, a fighter like a Charlo." Charlo should have been left the country and got that bag and fought one of these European bozos.
Charlo
Instead,
can leave
waiting
the
for
country
them
and get the
to
bag.
come
He
all the
can.
way over here to fight him. He could have got
Charlo
that
can leave
bag
the
over
country and
there.
get the bag. When? Who? With who? People just say anything. With
What are you
who?
talking about?
With who? What was the
The
bag
same.
offered to Charlo to go get the bag from out
The
the country
last
was about?
fighter Charlo's supposed to fight, his mandatory. That's somebody Demetrius fought.
What?
God knows when. A former title challenger. You
What
fighting
are you
former
talking about,
title
AL? You just
challengers,
be
my
saying
nigga. Like
anything.
he could have took the bag along when they offered him the bag to fight Demetrius along to unify.
What the
He was not somebody that was supposed to be waiting for Canelo, because he was supposed to fight Canelo from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago.
hell?
He was not supposed to be waiting and deep fried and
What are you talking
brown
about, bro?
nosing for a Canelo fight. He
Just
should
saying
have fought
anything. You're just saying anything, nigga. Just saying
Yeah,
anything.
I'm saying anything. But
Yeah,
right
that's
now,
what you
I'm
do a
talking
lot.
about at this day and time, Al Heyman can afford for his fucking fighters not to take fights overseas when the bag
Ain't
is
no
off.
fights overseas for his fighters. If it's fights
All right,
overseas
we'll
for his
see.
fighter,
We'll
they gonna
see.
take them, nigga. If it makes sense, they gonna take
We'll
them. Like
see.
nigga, if it's some money over there for them to go get, I want them over there to get that money, nigga.
We'll see, my nigga.
Ain't no money over there for them to go get, nigga.
All right, we'll see, my nigga.
You
Yo,
gotta have some overseas fighters. Like they gotta have a
yo,
fight.
this
That
ain't
makes
the
sense to you.
richest country in the world, my nigga.
Ain't nobody say it
I
was. I'm
don't know where
saying, but
you
nigga,
got
it
this
gotta make
country
sense.
ranked. This ain't the richest
Like,
country in the
what are
world.
you talking about, nigga? If it ain't no money to be offered nowhere else, it ain't no money to be offered nowhere else, nigga. You
Yo,
know, like somebody got to be able to make money. Like,
it
oh,
all
nigga, got to be a
depends on the
fighter. Like,
particular fighter.
oh,
Yo,
if fucking
Yo,
Like,
any country outside of this country in this
what are
world
you
will
talking
fucking
about
accept
countries,
Charlo.
bro? This nigga just
Anybody, yo,
talking anything.
anybody in the boxing nation
This
will
nigga
fucking
gotta
accept
be drunk.
Charlo outside of the U.S. Man, stop.
I can never understand what's
Charlo
wrong
could
with
get
this
a
nigga.
fight. He could get a big bag outside the country. But I'm
With
saying
who,
at
bro?
this
With
point
who?
right now,
With who?
I'm talking about at
You
this
think niggas
point
just
right
giving
now,
out
there's
bags?
so many fights to be made. Like,
You
and
think niggas just giving out bags for no reason?
you think niggas ain't making money, crazy money? You think
I'm just saying, you think niggas just giving out bags for no reason?
they giving bags? They giving
Like,
bags.
they was giving out bags. A lot of niggas just be gonna go get bags like for no reason. Nigga, no. Like nigga, if it's a promoter out the country, if it's a promoter that got a fight, I'm like, oh, niggas may be able to make some money with Conor Ben at 47 or something like that, but ain't no money for niggas to invest in 60 pounders. Ain't nobody got no 60 pounders they trying to invest in or to send Charlo out the country for. Like nigga, ain't nobody
But
doing
yo, but all the prize fighters from 60, nobody, they all gone. They didn't really fight each other. Yo, that the 60 kind of flopped out. You see him
that.
lying.
Exactly. So that's why there ain't no money for Charlo to get outside the country.
No, I'm talking about I was talking about years ago. I'm talking
Years
about
ago, it wasn't
years
no money
ago.
for Charlo to get outside the
He's sitting
country.
on his hands waiting for a big
Years
fight.
ago, it
Like,
wasn't no money for Charlo to get outside the country, nigga. If it was some money for Charlo to get outside the country, nigga, they would have made it.
you
Who
ain't
was offering
listening.
money? Who
You
was
ain't
offering
listening.
money?
He could have fought Demetrius
You
Andre, man.
keep talking about that Andre rumor shit. You don't know what could have happened.
Look,
Like,
rumors.
the rumor when they offered him some money to fight Andre, Matchroom, like whatever. Like,
Oh,
come on.
so what's his nigga name? Eddie Hearn ain't offered 7 million, right?
No, I don't know if I didn't hear something.
Samson ain't say, yo, we need 10 million for a Benavidez fight and Demetrius Andrews, right? They ain't say that, right?
What
He
the
did.
fuck do I
He
got to
did
do
say
with
that.
But
He
Charlo?
it's
did say
rumors,
that.
right?
Hey, yo,
What does
facts.
Samson got to do with Charlo? I'm not talking
Oh
like that's
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Ain't no
Charlo. I
just
don't know
I'm
saying
about
just
shit.
Charlo
talking
though.
about the market, my nigga.
You talk,
Just
no, you talk
Yeah,
about
I don't know
stop
Charlo.
about the
Then you
just
Charlo
start
shit.
honing in
saying
on like one
we're
word
talking
or
about
two words.
Charlo. Then you
Oh,
start
y'all
talking
talking
about
about
the
Charlo?
Samson say, what do Samson have to do with
I'm
Charlo? That's
just
what you
talking
just be
about the
talking in
brand. I'm
circles
just talking
all
about
the
the
time.
market, my nigga. Like, why you not?
No, we was simply talking about Charlo. We wasn't talking about the market.
Samson has nothing to do with Charlo.
Like
He doesn't. That's a fact. That's a fact. But I'm just talking
you
about
just be talking in
this day
circles all
and
the
age
time.
right now. Heyman
You be
cannot
talking about
afford
nothing.
if money. Yo, if sanctioning bodies start moving shit around, like how the IBF starting to move shit around,
Here
where,
you
like,
go.
for example, listen, with Timothy defeating Tony Harrison, that's a big fucking deal. That opens up the market for other fighters in other divisions, like the fight at
What?
140, um, 160, the IBF. You see what I'm saying? This is what I appreciate when shit get moving. You see what I'm
What
saying?
are
When
you
shit
talking
get
about?
moving. Listen. And in this market right now, you can't afford to just let a fight. If a fighter can get a bag outside the country right now, I don't think
Oh my god.
financially nobody's team is allowing some one person not allowing him to get that fucking bag. You see what I'm
Yes,
saying?
it's a bag
Whether
outside
it's
the country, but you
whether
just
it's
talking to
Conor
be
Ben
talking.
or Manny Pacquiao, it ain't no fucking allegations or no one
Nigga just talking.
individual.
He just
Not in
he don't
this
even know where
market.
he going at this point. He just rambling now.
All right,
You
you can
lost
say I'm rambling, but
because
if
you
we
never
talk
know. You
about
never stay
Charlo
on
and his
fucking topic.
career, him sitting
Like
on
I don't
his
know, you be
hands,
high or
him
like
sitting on his hands waiting
what
for
or something. But this
Canelo
nigga just
to step
if
up
y'all
and
just sit
fight
back
him,
and listen to this nigga
because
talk, y'all be like, what the fuck is he
when
talking
we talk about Big Charlo, all we've been talking about the last 5 to 6, 7 years, yo, when he gonna fight Canelo? He should be fighting Canelo. He deserves a Canelo fight. But what he do between that? Just like Canelo said, what is these niggas doing between that? What niggas, yo, he ain't sacrificed nothing. He ain't letting his balls drop. He ain't fighting nobody and nobody. Nobody he's fought at middleweight in comparison to the other champion, Demetrius, ain't nobody better than who he fought. No challenger. If anything, Demetrius had more title defenses at middleweight than Charlo. You see what I'm saying? He was much more active. So my point
Bro,
being,
you talking
him
some
sitting on
dumbass
his hands,
shit.
he could have had that
You just
7 minutes and
rambling, talking
opened the
some
market,
dumbass shit, bro. Like, I'm
just
trying
like
to let
how,
you go,
just like
but you
Devin
just
Haney
going on
opening
about
the
dumbass shit.
market. Just like how Devin Haney taking fights when these fighters take these
What are
fights
you?
like Ryan and all that, it opens the fucking market. It puts pressure like on EJ and
What the
TC
fuck
to
are you
step
talking
the
about,
fuck
bro?
up and make this fucking fight, man. Come on, man. They both want this fight, man. The
Now this
industry
nigga
wants
done
this
got
fight.
this nigga done went full circle. Now he done got the EJ and
Yeah,
Cross.
'cause I could
What
do
the
that,
fuck
my
are
nigga.
you talking
And it
about?
all relates. And it all
None of that shit
motherfucking
you talking
relates.
about relate.
That shit all relates. But I'm
You
gonna
gotta be
let you
fried,
chime
bro.
in now. Go ahead and chop it up.
I hate talking to fried niggas when I'm sober. Cause that shit is annoying. You going all around the circle, nigga. Talking about nothing.
You're right. You know I went around a whole circle.
You went from
Go ahead and
Charlo to
chop at it.
Benavidez to fucking Ryan to
Yeah,
Dudu.
honestly, I can't really complain. I can't complain that boxing's been good to me this year. You know what I mean? And even though I ain't see the fights this past weekend, I know like PBC hasn't been disappointing on the cards. Like even though like they haven't had the network deals,
Every fight on that card was lit.
all the
Every
fights.
fight on that card was lit, nigga.
I believe it. I believe it. Stylistically, the matchmaking, it made sense.
Boxing fans just like to complain. Like,
You know, credits to the matchmakers. You know what I mean? Them niggas did a good job. Word, you know what I mean?
and the niggas that actually think they boxing fans, these niggas really be casuals. They think because they talking like that.
I mean, who you talking about? You trying to say AO is a casual? Put a name on it.
No, I'm not even talking about AO. I'm talking about a lot of niggas be casuals. I mean, AO. A lot of niggas.
I'm saying, but you was talking to him though.
I
That's who
know.
you.
I'm just. I'm not talking to him.
So he made
I
you.
Nigga
mean,
ain't
it
talking to
can
me,
be him.
money.
So if he made, so he
Hey,
made you
money,
make
that
that.
nigga
He
ain't
made
talking
you
to
say
me.
that
You
then.
crazy?
No,
That
I'm just
nigga ain't
saying
got no
he,
bark for me,
he made
man.
him
You
say it.
crazy? That nigga chatting. That nigga chatty patty, man. Man, you
Ooh,
nigga ain't
this,
saying that to me, man. That nigga
this
ooh,
nigga drunk, bro.
ooh,
talking, man.
ooh. Y'all
That's
always
not
saying he drunk. Y'all love saying my nigga
even,
be
he got to be drunk, nigga.
Niggas is
Hey,
not stepping up to no niggas. Like, man,
he gotta be.
step up, man. You saying things so my niggas drunk. And probably be drunk and still do better than whatever you think you could do better than me. Man. Like, what the fuck?
Shit, cuz.
Never casual here, boy. Never.
I wasn't even talking to you, cuz, but I mean, if you, it could have been, I could have been talking to you, nigga.
But I'm saying he made you say that though. He made you make that
No, he
comment.
not. The topic
I
made
mean,
me
because
say
you
that.
was talking to him and you got kind
I
of
was talking
frustrated.
to him
Like,
about the topic. I wasn't talking to
oh,
him
okay, I got you.
personally.
I
I
got you.
just said
I'm just
like
trying
the
to see where
topic.
you're coming from. I'm trying to see
Yeah, I
where
just
you
said
coming
like
from.
no, I'm
Okay.
no, I'm saying I just said that that's how it be. A lot of niggas be casuals and they just be
So let me ask y'all a question I asked somebody earlier. I want to ask the panel, who would y'all consider to be the face of boxing right now? Who is the face of boxing?
the face of boxing, nigga. Whole lot of GTD shit, nigga.
The face of the whole sport, or would you say like American boxing, as far as the American fighters in
You know it's
America?
Ryan
Would you
They
say
Garcia,
talking
right?
about
like
as a
global, the
sport.
whole sport?
It's
I'm
Huh?
Ryan
talking about
Garcia.
in my opinion,
You
right?
said Ryan Garcia?
Ryan Garcia, my nigga, that is the future right there. You see that face on that motherfucker, boy?
You said see the what? Do I see the what?
See the face on him?
He said the
That
face.
nigga, yo, he has the clean look.
That
So
nigga look
you
like
He has the
Michael
see,
clean
Jackson,
look.
you
nigga.
see,
He
he
has
gotta
the
be drunk. You see
demeanor.
what
He
I'm
has
talking
the
about?
honest look.
He said the look
You
on
see
that
what I'm saying?
motherfucker. He
He,
said the face.
he's the epitome of
Hey, hey,
what boxing
you
and the
see,
future of
you
boxing
see what I'm
looks like.
talking about?
Is Ryan Lion
This
Garcia.
nigga really think you talking about his face. You really, hey, hey,
Yo,
he
yo,
really think you talking
Cause
about
hold on.
he
his
got
face.
I
that look.
swear to God,
He got that
earlier
look. He got the look.
I seen
He look like
Family
a
Feud.
movie star type shit. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he
Yo,
said. He really think you talking about his face, like nigga.
yo,
His look.
but Chop, you know the industry trying to put him in front, like yo, he the shit, like
I
he
know
the
they
face
is
of
though.
boxing. Y'all know it. Come on,
Nah,
y'all
I don't know.
can't
I
tell.
don't know it. I can't say that.
Yeah, I swear, yeah, I just saw this Family Feud episode. I didn't see the whole. I seen this clip, and it was the WBC. It was Suleiman, Porter. It was boxers versus some other team. I don't even know. I didn't even recognize the other team. But it was the team was Suleiman, Porter, some other old head, some heavyweight champion. I don't know.
Come
But
on, yo.
my point is, Ryan was the first motherfucker. He was the lead of the team. Can you fucking imagine? The youngest of them all.
Nigga,
He wasn't even a champion. He ain't, but he's the
I
lead.
know. He not even a champion. That's a fact. He not even a damn champion, nigga.
It's
To at least Tank won a belt. Like
shit is
Tank
funny.
done beat top elite guys. Like Ryan ain't really did much, but he already on that pedestal. He got endorsements and all that. This nigga got Gatorade commercials. He ain't even won a damn belt.
But you know these niggas think belts matter, even though
Right,
belts
he
I
won
do
a
mean,
belt.
matter.
He won a
you
title,
don't
but
think
he's
belts?
never won a world title. He ain't
I
no
feel like
world reigning
Even though
champion.
belts do matter, because I don't want to get these belt niggas all panties in a bunch, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, belts do matter, even though they don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
So
And they,
your
I don't feel like breaking it
accolades
down
don't
why they
matter.
matter and why they don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Goals don't matter.
No, I'm saying they matter, but they don't matter at the same time.
So if you was to manifest your goals into something solid, what would it look like?
What, AL?
If you was to manifest your goals into something solid, what the fuck would it look like?
AL, I don't even think you know what you're saying. So it's like, it's
My
hard for
nigga,
me
if
to
all
answer
right, let me broaden the context. If you was fighting a motherfucker, right, right, and beyond them niggas say, yo, I'm gonna give you this, da 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 da. You wanted something particular. What would that be to say that signify, yo, I'm a champion. I'm not. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold
So
on. So
when
are you
when
trying to
niggas
say,
say
hold on, let me
belts,
ask you this question.
you
Are you
say
trying to say,
belts.
if
In
you're
no
fighting for
actuality is a world crown. You see what I'm saying? It's something
I'm
that go
saying,
around. It's something that's supposed to go over your head, but you can't wear nothing over your head. You can't wear everything over your head. You see what I'm
oh my
saying?
God, you over my head. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that right now.
you're right. You're right.
You was
I'm gonna
over my head.
let
You
that go.
over your head.
But you talking like a casual. You so niggas
No,
just gonna
you
fight
over
blindly
your
for
head
nothing.
because I don't know what you saying, nigga.
Niggas gonna fight for
Just
food,
answer the
water, and
fucking
bread,
question.
right?
Answer the question. What are you trying to say? Like,
I
what
don't
are you
know.
trying to say? Like, what you supposed to fight
You
for?
talking like a casual. You see what I'm saying?
I don't
I'm a
understand
trap
what
at
you're
I'm a trap
saying,
at
nigga.
anything
Slow
that come
down.
at anything that come on the platform talking that casual bullshit, talking about one world title for one weight class. Oh, a nigga, yo, when the fighters make weight, that's the weight they should come in at the fight and all that. They shouldn't all that
What
bullshit,
the
man.
fuck are you talking about, bro?
Anybody talking that casual bullshit, like they know what the fuck they talking about. I'm gonna get
What
at.
the fuck are you talking about,
I'm
nigga? You
talking to
just
you, fool.
talking.
I'm talking to you, man.
You
I'm
don't even know
talking
what
to
you
you, man.
talking about,
You
though. Like,
sound
you,
like a typical
what are you
casual
talking about? Like,
shop.
it's
You
hard to
sound
hold
like
a
a typical
conversation
casual.
when you don't know what you're
Yo,
talking
I
about.
don't know for how many fights you done seen. You talk like the typical
Like, what are
casual.
you talking about, nigga?
Talk
Like,
about
this nigga asked
nothing.
me a question. He said, "What are your
Yeah,
goals?
speak on this.
What are your goals if you trying to put it into something solid?" What, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, nigga, what are your goals if you trying to manifest your goals and put it into something solid? What, nigga?
What you
You don't
say? You
even know
want
what
me to
the fuck.
repeat it?
What are your
Cause you
goals?
listen
No,
slow.
I'm asking you, nigga. I'm
Cause
asking you, what are
you
your
try.
goals? I'm asking you the question. What are your goals if you
No,
trying
don't
to
ask me
manifest
a question.
into
I ask
something
you a question.
solid?
You can't ask me a question with a question.
I want you to answer the question so
You
I
got
can know
look.
how to answer the
That's what I'm
question.
saying. Like, yo, just focus on what you know. Just say, yo, I'm lost. I don't, yo, just let it go. Just let it go, my nigga. Just let it go. Talk about what you know. Focus on what you think you know.
Oh shit! This
You know what I
nigga is
mean?
that.
Talk about belts like you saying, so I can
What?
chop at you. Talk
What are
about
your
belts.
goals?
It should be one belt per one weight class and all that shit. One
I'm not
champion.
even saying none of that shit. I don't give a fuck if it's 17,000 belts. Nigga, they can make it 10 belts. I don't give a fuck. I know how to decipher who the fuck is the top nigga in each weight class. I know how to decipher who the best nigga, who I
Okay.
think the best. I don't give a fuck about the belts. Don't need to tell me who the best nigga. I know how to decipher who the top four best, who the top five best. In my opinion, I know how to decipher that nigga without a belt, nigga. I don't.
So who you got? Who you got with Haney and Tank or Haney Shakur?
Haney and Shakur, I got Shakur. Haney and Tank, I got Tank. Tank and Shakur, I got Tank. Ryan and Shakur, I got Shakur. Fucking Ryan and Tank, I got Tank. Nigga,
Who the last man standing?
Tank.
Ask me, my nigga. Can I get up in the mix with y'all now? I ask me that same question. I'm trying to get up in the mix now. Ask me that same question, nigga. Ask me that y'all cooking. Ask me that same question. What up, Soul? What's up with it,
What
Soul?
what up, H
No,
Money? H
no, Anthony, we
Money,
already know
what's
who you got.
good?
We
H
already know who you
Money,
got.
What up?
But
Fellas.
I ask me,
yeah,
hey
the
yo, ask me
Dawn
that
baby,
same.
H Money in the house, baby. What's
Hey yo, ask me
good?
that same
Shakur.
question.
Right.
Ask me that same question. Hey yo, go ahead. What's up with it, Soul? What's good,
So
my
who
boy?
Yo,
you
hey,
got?
What's up
hey,
with it,
yo,
I'm
Soul?
Gerv, you
chilling.
probably
For
forgot
real,
the
for real.
question.
Hey, H, I'm
Tank.
chilling,
Hold
bro.
on.
I'm trying to
I'm
have
gonna
some
sum it
boxing
up real
talk,
quick.
bro.
All right, we about to cook right now. Ask me that same question, hey yo. Go ahead.
Yeah. So who you got?
Yeah.
Devin Haney versus Tank and Tank versus Shakur.
I got Tank Davis knocking out Devin Haney. I got Tank knocking out Devin Haney. Um, I got Shakur beating Devin Haney up. I got Shakur beating him by unanimous decision, but Shakur really beating him up in
Just a
that
minute.
fight, outclassing him. I got Shakur outclassing Devin Haney, beating him easy, possibly stopping him too though. But I got Tank for sure. Tank by knockout, Shakur by UD. So I got Tank and Shakur as my last two standing as the final matchup as the ultimate fight. Tank and Shakur is the best fight in boxing. It's gonna be the biggest fight, bro. They gonna be the
Right.
last two.
Mhm.
You hear me, yo?
Yeah, I hear you. So
That's the best of the best. That Tank and Shakur is the two best, bro.
you got
Okay,
Shakur over Tank.
that's a 50-50. That's the fight right there. You know what I mean? That's the ultimate, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go. Bruh, because Tank got the power. It's boxer versus puncher. But Tank is a boxer puncher. And Shakur can punch too. Like niggas sleep on Shakur punching power. I think his punching power is underrated. But I will lean towards Shakur because Shakur, I believe, is he got the better IQ, he got the better defense. And Shakur, I believe, is a smarter boxer. So I will favor Shakur, but Shakur got to be careful fucking with Tank and Tank punching power, bro. because we seen Shakur in there with a big puncher before, and Nakatilia, he kind of had Shakur was kind of like hesitating against Nakatilia, so when he go against a guy like Tank who got even more power, it's gonna be interesting. But I gotta go with Shakur, bro. Just his IQ. I think Shakur is the best, man. I think he gonna be the number one pound for pound for real. I don't see nobody beating Shakur. Hey yo, that's how I feel like Shakur. Ain't nobody gonna beat him.
Can't wait till this year.
But if anybody got a chance to do it, I think Tank. Tank is gonna give him his toughest fight. Tank is gonna give him his most problems, bro. And this version of Tank right now, how Tank is focused, bro. He back with Mayweather, bro. Tank right now, Tank is damn near unstoppable, bro. And the only person that can possibly beat him to me is Shakur. He the only one that got a chance with Tank.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody else got a chance with this version of Tank right now. He focused, bro. Tank is damn near unstoppable at this point, bro.
In his
Don't tell me
bag.
you said
You
Tank is
feel me?
back with
He
Mayweather.
unstoppable, bro. Right now,
Nigga
nigga.
been in his bag, bro.
H
He gonna
Money's
He
on
working
destroy.
out.
fire, bro. That's the
H Money,
truth
don't
right there,
say that
bro.
nigga is back
He
with
been on his
Mayweather. Don't
sports
say
science
that.
shit.
He's back with Mayweather, bro. He just was with Mayweather, bro. They was at the Benavidez fight.
They cooled
Mm-hmm.
up,
Nah,
bro. They cooled up, bro. They're good, bro. They cooled up
That's
right
what I'm
there, bro.
saying. I think that should be a whole lot of publicity stunt. Like,
Yeah, because guys, Tank already said they were like, Tank said that when he tweets stuff, people take it like out of control. Him and Mayweather are cool, bro. You know what I mean? Sometimes Tank, gets some shit off his chest, but him and Mayweather
where
don't got
niggas be
no
falling for
serious
the bait
problems,
every
bro.
time.
He even say if I was like Mayweather, if I was in Mayweather's shoes, I'd be the same way. He said that.
I just feel like niggas just be
Yeah, he
falling.
did say that shit. He did say that. Yeah. What'd you say, Chop?
I feel like niggas be falling for the bait. Like, be thinking niggas beefing. And I think they play on that shit.
Yeah,
You
man.
don't think
There's
that
some
shit was real though? That he
No.
Tank got put out the
like a little
Mayweather gym.
bit.
I
I
even
think
heard
they
Nate
Some
Jones saying that like niggas that know Floyd like was telling him like, man, y'all chill, y'all squash that shit. You know what I mean? So it had to be something if Nate Jones was talking about it, unless he fell for the okey doke too. Then he might have
H
for
fell for the
sure.
okey doke.
H
For
money.
sure.
H money. Let me say this, bro. I think they're so close that sometimes they get petty with each other,
I
but they're
remember at the
close. You know
press
what I mean?
conference, they was asking him about the Raiders stadium and shit, right? This should be confusing. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna ask him like putting fans in the Raiders stadium and making them like buy tickets and just showing the fight there, right?" He was like, "I'm gonna ask Floyd about that, right?" And then it was like a couple days later, niggas was saying he put Floyd out the gym, but niggas thought they was beefing at that time though, before like Leonard even came out and all that shit. I don't know. I'm like, them niggas how y'all niggas can be beefing that much? Y'all niggas don't even be around each other like that, or like I don't know. It might be real beef. I doubt it
yeah,
though.
yeah, I agree.
Like,
I
what do
agree.
y'all got
They
to beef
probably
about, bro?
whether
Like,
it's
what are
beef
y'all
or
beefing
not,
about? Like, what are y'all beefing
none of
about?
that shit matters. They can't hold none of these big fight. They can't hold these big fights back no more. They can't. And
What nigga?
we gotta give Tank a little credit that he stepped off to let them know that I gotta do my thing and break these barriers. Like, Ryan broke barriers, Tank broke barriers, Haney. We gotta give these guys credit. Like we gotta.
Haney did good. Haney made a name for himself. I give him his credit, but he got to do more, bro. All he did was beat George Kambosos. It's not that hard to beat George Kambosos, bro.
Or
It's not. That's not that hard, my
at
guy.
all?
Yeah,
Hey
like
yo, you might be able to beat Kambosos, my nigga. Like for real. Even
yeah,
after smoking a blunt, nigga. You feel
like
me? After taking a couple shots, you could probably still beat that nigga.
Word.
yeah, like Cambosis is gonna give you an energetic full fight, but if you got the skills and the agility and the skills to get through his bullshit, yeah, bro. There's better fighters than Cambosis. Like Cambosis got mad energy. He's gonna give you a full fight. But there's better fighters than him, bro. Like Shakur, Tank,
You gotta
Haney.
be dying in the ring to lose to Cambosos.
Yeah, man.
Hmm.
I like. Don't get me wrong. Like in the same breath, I want to say Kambosos is a good fighter, though. You know what I mean? He's a good fighter, but you're dealing with great fighters at that weight class. That's the
You
issue.
gotta have a bitch stressing you out. you know.
Yeah, that's
Like
that's.
you
I
got
don't
great
think that's
fighters in
violent.
that fucking class, man. You're dealing with great fighters. If Kambosos was in there with some other B plus fighters, he might stay at the top for a minute, but he's not. He's got
I give
high
that
level
motherfucker
elite
more
fighters,
credit than
bro.
Tio. My fault. My fault. But
Yeah,
I give him more credit than Tio because he took more risk than Tio.
That's
And
cat. That's
his
cat.
road to the
That's
championship
cat.
was say what?
Cat. Hey, you always talking some dumb ass shit.
What dumbass shit? I'm just saying like
Yeah, I mean,
hold up. Let me give
like,
that's funny.
let me get it credit and then you can chop it up. I wanna give Cambosis his credit. You see what I'm saying?
me
He
too.
worked his
Like I
way
like
up
him.
to become the man he is, and he put himself in that position. Like he worked hard for that position,
what do
but
you
when he
do?
got to a
What
certain
do you do,
position,
Ayo?
he got knocked the fuck off.
What
You
do you
see,
do? What do you do to get in that position?
but I give him more credit than Tio, based
What do you
on
do to get in that?
what
That
he
nigga
was
did less
willing to
than
do
Tim
for
Zoo
that.
to get in that position.
I can
Niggas was
tell you,
mad at
bro.
Tim
He
Zoo.
beat he beat
Ayo,
Mickey
ayo, you
Bay.
know what?
He went
Ayo, you
all
know
over
what?
the world. He went all over the world to get his IBF shot. And
He
that's
did. Hey, first of all, Cambosis
He
did
beat
get like a
who?
lot of. He got a lot of tough fights to get to where he was at. And the thing about Cambosis is, if you separate Haney and you separate Tank and you separate
That nigga still beat Mickey Bay.
let me just say this real quick, man.
he
I'm gonna
was
be
a
short. I'm
former
gonna be short and
champion.
sweet.
That's a big deal. But go ahead, fam.
At
No,
that
yeah,
time,
man.
Mickey Bay was a trainer.
I appreciate that. Look, I'm just Hey, Ayo, I'm just adding on to what you're saying, bro. If you separate all those great fighters in that division on that night when he fought Tiafimo, that was a beautiful night of boxing. If you separate all those great fighters and how does he add up, if you take that argument away, dude, fucking Cambosis, like, what's the right words to say, bro? He turned the table on Tiafimo that night. He outboxed his ass. He put him down. He got that special punch, and then he carried that fucking. He knocked him down, and then carried on a great fight throughout the whole fight. So, he had his night, bro. You know
Was
what I'm
T.O.
saying? Like
not dead? Was T.O. not half dead in that motherfucker?
look, bro. Tio was going through mental problems, blase, but you still got to give credit to Cambosis for that
You
night.
know
He was
that
going
before
through.
the
On that
fight.
night,
Hold
bro,
up.
on that night, if we're boxing fans, that was a great night of boxing. You know what I'm
He was
saying?
going
Like,
through physical problems too.
Come on, man. Chop, you
now
didn't know all
Teofimo
that
rallied.
information before the
Teofimo
fight.
was not finished, bro.
You
He
ain't
was
know
not
that
finished.
shit before the fight. You knew that after the fight.
What
He
you
After
mean?
the
rallied,
fact.
and you know what? He talked so much shit. It was satisfying seeing Cambosis put him on to do him like that. That's the beauty of boxing. Teofimo was talking hella shit, and the George Cambosis got him on that night, bro. For
I already
me,
know T.O. wasn't
I liked
mentally
it.
right before the Loma fight, nigga.
But how are we gonna sum up a great fight by just being like, oh, Teofimo wasn't mentally right? Come on, bro. You know what I mean?
He
So what?
wasn't
Fuck
mentally.
what? So the fuck what? You just beat Lomo. You're the most athletic. You got the belts. You got all this going for you. You're talking the most shit, and then Cambosis come in there and fucking and kick your ass. Credit
He
to
did go kick
Cambosis.
his ass.
Credit
Like
to Cambosis. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did kick his ass. Yeah, he did. I think so. I think he kicked his ass pretty good. Yeah, Tiafimo rallied back. He rallied back. Like he gathered a couple later rounds. You know what I mean? But I like when that shit happens. I like when the underdog wins from time to time. It don't mean he's the best. It don't mean he's better than everybody. So I
I'm
give
not.
credit. I give credit for Cambosis in that
I'm not saying
light,
I don't.
bro.
I like when the underdog wins too. I'm just saying like everybody likes when the underdog wins. All I'm saying is right. Just recognize the underdog ain't shit. That's all.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, yes. But as
That's when
far, yeah,
that's what fuck up when the underdog win, right? Then niggas act like the underdog is like a top dog now, and niggas act like he's still not the underdog. Like
Yeah, but who really treated Kambosos with that kind of credit? Nobody really did. Everybody thought Haney was going to beat him. Everybody would prefer Tank to beat him. Everybody would think Shakur going to beat him.
No,
The
the
very
Haney fans
fact he
afterwards,
took his moment. He took his moment, bro. You know what I mean? He beat Teofimo.
after Haney won, the Haney fans made Cambosia some type of top dog. That nigga, he became
Yeah,
the
he
man that
got.
beat the man. He became. If I hear that shit one more time, the man
I'll
that beat
give
the
it.
man.
I'll give you that. Like, I think we're on the same page. I could say that Kambosos got a little cocky. You know what I mean? He
We
started
were
talking
talking
about
about
I'm the
he's the
emperor
newest
and all
box
this.
champion of the world.
Yeah, I give you that. Like he did get a little cocky, but I just like I give him credit for having a great night of boxing. Like to be fair, bro, in all reality, I think Teofimo's a bit better than him. But he kicked his ass that night, and that's just like one of those moments you gotta and on top of that, like Ao was saying, I can't name drop, I can't tell you the names, but I know that Kambosos had a tough road to get to that spot. Uh, I'm pretty sure he did, bro. Like, I don't think he was gifted that opportunity. I think he had to go through the fire to get it. So
Hey, so rebel. Could you tell us the hard road that he had? Give us those names.
that's the fucked up thing, bro. I watched a video on it, and it told me, like, it showed me that, like, he actually went through some names, bro. But
Like who
no, I
though? You
can't.
would know those names though, my God.
Yeah, I don't. To be fair, I
They
don't. To
chopped
be
him out
fair,
with
I
a
don't.
chopper. Like he would know those names if they were somebody. Because last
Yeah,
time I checked,
and I probably would too
Mickey
if they
Bay
were
was washed
somebody.
at that point. Like Mickey Bay was a has been, and he had a split decision with Mickey Bay, and he had a split decision with Lee Selby as well. So all he beat Mickey Bay and Lee Selby and had two split decisions, bro. So I mean, Mickey Bay was past his prime. I mean,
But those are good names that right. No, and I feel what you're saying, H. I would just say that both Mickey Bay and Lee Shelby are names that he got the nod on, and I do recognize both of those names. To be fair, I had to learn later. I didn't watch Cambosos coming up. I had to learn later on who
so
he
what
beat.
did Lee Selby do at 135?
Probably not too much, bro. Probably not too much, H money.
He
Yeah,
ain't did shit
yeah,
at one. He ain't did shit at 135. He won about at 126. I mean at 130
yeah.
or 126 at the smaller weight classes. But so Cambosis, we talk about the hard work that he did. You know, he beat Lee Selby. He barely beat him, and he beat Mickey Bay. And those were two split
Who is
decisions.
past his prime?
Yeah, he
Definitely
barely beat
Mickey Bay
Mickey
was
Bay.
past his prime.
He barely beat Mickey Bay. So and then he beat Tio. Now the Tio win was a big win at that time. That was a big deal because Tio beat Lomachenko, right? So that was
Correct.
a big win. I give you that. He shocked the world when he beat Tio. I can't
Yeah, it
lie.
was like a shock the world type of like credit victory. That's what kind of what I'm going with. It was a
People
shock the
feel
world
like it was like
moment.
a one hit wonder. Like people feel like it was a fluke. Do you feel like it was a fluke?
I'll say this, like even in the Haney fights, I do think Cambosis can give the average fighter a problem. I just think the technical elite fighters he could not beat. And I think I'll even go as far to
Heard
say that
that shot? Your man Tito
I'll
is
even go as far to
average.
say that Loma I'll even go as far to say that Lopez, not Loma, Lopez is a better fighter than Cambosis, but he underestimated him, bro. We all know he was looking for the knockout, and basically it was like Mauricio Herrera versus Danny Garcia. Like he gave him that kind of business. While you're looking for the knockout and you're looking past me, Cambosis is just like putting in all this scrappy ass work, bro. So Cambosis fought the perfect fight. You know what I mean? So on that night, I feel you on that. H is like he shocked the world on that night, but I can't say that Cambosis is better. Like, yeah, yeah,
You
bro.
man, come on, Soul Rubber. You know technically he's better than Tio. He's technically better than Tio.
Is he? What do you mean? You like explain it to me because I know I like his work rate. if you're like, I like his work rate. Like, I do think Cambosis does good things. So if you're saying that, like, I agree with you. But I also think that like the Lopez that fought Lomachenko, had he had that focus versus Cambosis, it may have been a different deal, bro. I think he looked past Cambosis, and Cambosis got his ass.
All right, so Rebel, just think about it. If a guy that's constantly who has a textbook style that throws punches, he's in your zone. Where a guy who's angling, waiting more as a counterpuncher, that's two different styles. So the approach Tio had with Loma, he was primed to be a counterpuncher. You know what I mean? He couldn't when he was fighting Cam. Cam ain't give him a fucking chance.
Yeah,
You know,
Cam's very offensively minded. It's like a lot of like offensive energy. I don't see Cambosis being like a composed, I'll wait for you, I'll counter punch. No, Cambosis is like almost like Manny Pacquiao kind of type shit, bro.
so Cam dropped Tio, right?
Yeah, that was beautiful, bro. That was
What
awesome.
he hit him with? What he hit him with?
Just a fucking a left hand or a straight right hand or a straight left hand, one or the other.
It was
I
the
don't
hook.
remember.
It
It
was the
wasn't a
hook
hook
that
shot, was
dropped.
it? Nah, it wasn't a hook shot.
It was a hook that dropped him back. I think, wasn't it?
Nah, he smeared him with a fucking right hand, caught him off guard, bro, or a left hand. I don't know if
Mm.
he's a left hand. Either way, yeah. Either way, he
Either way,
caught
it
his
was
ass,
a
bro.
legendary fight.
Yeah, dude, I'm a boxing fan. Like, I like that fight for what it was. I don't necessarily, bro. I'm not gonna discredit a fighter because in the grand scheme of things, there's better fighters. I'm talking about the moment he captured and became a four belt world champion. You gotta yeah, he did what he had to do in that and at that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
he had he captured. He had the like. He had all the he had everything, and he was all the way in Australia, and it was looking for a while that he wasn't gonna get a fight. Tank wasn't interested. Loma, he was out the box. Um, everybody was out the loop, and Haney, but Haney was on time, like, and he was on
yep.
time. He did what he had to do. It took two trips, but look where we at now. The grand scheme of things.
Okay, so what's the grand scheme of things now? Haney got the belt and showed that not only could he beat the champion once, but he dominated the second time. Okay, so now we got Tank fighting fucking Ryan Garcia.
Ryan Garcia.
We got Haney looking at Loma for some fucked up reason because I rock with H Money and I think he should have went with Shakur Stevenson and that would have been even if we look back in history and Haney fought Shakur now, that would be some dope shit. And I love H Money because he's trying to make it happen now. Dude, it's never the same when you wait and a fighter loses and time goes on and you see his weaknesses. H Money's trying to make that shit happen now. So that's why I want to see Shakur and Haney now. Um, so that's part of it. You know what I mean? But it looks like Haney's trying to go for Loma. Tank's got Ryan Garcia. And what the fuck Haney doing, bro? Okay, Haney got Loma. Tank Ryan Garcia. And Shakur is getting his first fight at 135. So that's the grand scheme, bro. But I love it. I love it because in boxing, we accept the second best. We accept the third best all the time. And I love that we want to see fucking Haney and Shakur Stevenson, bro, because that's the real shit right there. Loma's coming off a controversial win where some people think he lost. He's slowing down. He lost to Lopez a while ago. Why Haney chasing that motherfucker when we know that Shakur is coming up the fucking top dog, a unified, a goddamn juggernaut, bro. Like,
But
I don't
honestly,
understand.
when it comes to Haney, and when we speak about Haney, Haney is lightweight, 35. Shakur, two-time world champion, two two-time.
Got the pedigree, got the respect. He's got the respect. There's no reason to duck him.
Haney's never called him out. Haney's
Okay,
never Haney's never called him out. I hear him talk.
okay. Elaborate. Okay, he never called him out, but Shakur called him out. So elaborate. Where you going with it, bro? What do you mean? Haney's never called him out. I agree. Haney's never called him out, but that's the problem. Because Loma is second best, maybe third best. Shakur's damn near arguably could beat all of them, bro.
So
Why? That's
so
the biggest fight. That's the biggest fight. Fuck boxing fans. Fuck the casual fan. Of course, the casual fan's gonna think about Lomachenko, but the hardcore boxing fans know who's got the goods. Shakur's got the
Y'all niggas
goods.
was going on a tirade with motherfucking when everybody
Nah,
else had the
it's
belt.
cool. It
When
ain't no
motherfucking
tyrant, bro.
no, I'm
Shakur got
talking
the
about when
goods.
look.
when Loma had the belts, the Devin Haney fans out here screaming, acting like Loma ducked him. Then they was acting
Oh,
like
okay.
Theo ducked him. And then when Cambodia had the belts, niggas was pushing for that. Now Haney got the belts. Now it's like, oh, Haney just get to do whatever he want to do. And but you say Haney fans out here going running. This nigga was y'all niggas was out here campaigning like he was some fucking monster. And everybody was running from it. And now this nigga
Yeah.
want to give out the same energy to Shakur. Nigga, like, how do that energy stop? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I love Haney because Haney had this like I'll take on everybody.
that
Oh,
shit was
Loma,
cat. That wasn't. That's like
it
nigga
was
was
kind
running
of
for
cap.
political.
It
Nigga
proves
was running for
itself to be
president.
cap,
It's
bro.
like when niggas be running for president, they be saying, "Oh, we gonna do this. We gonna change. Yeah, we're gonna give out reparations and all this shit." That nigga capped, bro. Now when you elect this nigga president, now he done forgot.
That's right. And Haney developed a fan base based on being the old school hungry fighter that's got the skills, that's willing to fucking fight everybody. Arguably, Haney could outbox Tank. Hey,
He
we
capped though. That's
knew
what
we
the
knew
niggas not
Haney could
understand.
beat
Niggas was
Cambosis. There's
capping.
a lot of shit, bro. But when it came to Shakur, he got different with Shakur, bro.
Niggas
He
push the
got different
narrative.
with Shakur, bro.
They act like this nigga went down under. He went to Australia to fight the Australian monster, and he took a pay cut and all this bullshit. Niggas was
They,
capped. That was his highest
yeah,
payday. That was his highest fucking payday going to Australia. And what's wrong with going to Australia when Australians come to America all the fucking time? And what's wrong, especially if we going to Australia not to fight no fucking body? Why do niggas make it like you going down under? They need to all this draw up, all this old bullshit is going down under. He's going on. These Haley fans are so fucking dramatic.
yeah, like if you say today that a fighter goes overseas to beat somebody in their backyard, they deserve credit, but
Shit, don't deserve
they
credit.
don't does not wait hold, just let me land my plane. I agree with you. It deserves credit, but it doesn't deserve your ass kiss. Like you went overseas
Don't
to beat a
deserve no
guy,
credit.
but you're
Niggas don't.
also beating a guy that's much lesser than you, bro. Like you know you could fucking beat him. It's not
How
like
many of
you
these
went.
fighters come to America? How many niggas from other countries come to America to fight? Like, why the
Yes,
fuck is
sir.
it got to be a big thing when Americans go somewhere else? Like, it's some.
I
Like,
agree.
no,
Yeah, no,
nigga.
that's yeah.
The fuck? Ain't
Fucking
y'all
A,
niggas
man.
been
Yeah.
going everywhere since the amateurs? Like, why the fuck is it some big thing now that you're in the pros and you go to another country to fight? Like,
Yeah, man. H Money's not on StreamYard. He's got this new kind of setup, so I can't get my ugly ass off the screen. But I don't know. No, I agree though, bro. Like they put too much on that. Like he went overseas to beat him. Yeah, beat the guy he already beat. Big fucking deal, man. Like
Here go another casual comment from Chop. That is pristine on your resume. You
Hey,
travel to another
Chop, you
country.
cooking though, man. Chopping,
yeah.
yeah, man. Chopping Soul Rebel was really just breaking shit down. I like that shit. Like y'all made a lot of sense. But go ahead, hey yo, I'm sorry, bro. Them niggas was cooking right there for real.
Yeah,
Cause them niggas
absolutely.
was
Chop
capping
coming
though.
in
They
like a
capped about
casual
that
and
shit
shit,
for real.
trying to just diminish motherfuckers' goals and shit.
When
Niggas
that
didn't.
Shakur smoke came up to 135, them niggas wasn't keeping that
Yeah,
same energy, bruh, at all. That I will fight
man, they
anybody.
wasn't
That
keeping the
legacy
same
shit,
energy.
all of that legacy shit went out the
Yeah, all
window.
that shit stopped.
Nah,
That shit went out the
niggas.
Facts,
door.
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
like, niggas,
Y'all stole niggas. Y'all niggas was
The
false
truth, bro. That's
advertising.
a
no,
fucking.
that's
I
a
know. I
fact
feel
for
it.
real.
I
Yo,
feel it in my bones, bro. That's the
yo,
truth, bro.
legacy
Cause
Like
is who
he
really, if
been
you
at
came.
the
really talk
motherfucking weight.
legacy, nigga,
Legacy is who's been fighting at the motherfucking weight, and
come
Shakur
on, man.
Legacy
Legacy
fighting
is
at
who's
the weight.
undefeated. Legacy is who's on the pound for pound list. And Shakur, he's on the pound for pound list. He's undefeated, not Lomachenko. Don't give
Nah,
me that
low.
legacy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't give me that
yeah,
legacy shit
yeah,
when it comes to
yeah.
Loma, who got two
Lomachenko,
losses, nigga. Loma's not on the pound for pound list. Shakur is. Loma's not
Shakur
undefeated.
is.
Yeah, Loma's not undefeated, nigga. T.O. beat that
Yeah,
nigga years ago, nigga. What the fuck? Nigga, T.O.
yeah.
Ben beat that nigga. What is we talking about? Go fight
Facts,
somebody that's
nigga.
undefeated, nigga. Go fight somebody that got skills, nigga, like Shakur. You go pick on
Fight a nigga
Shakur.
that's
I
They
calling
ain't
you
gonna.
out, my
I
nigga.
agree. I agree with all y'all.
That's
But
why I like.
Nigga,
That's
Lomachenko,
do
why
all that
H
shit you was
Money's
telling the people.
really helping us
Lomachenko
out. We
Them
just
niggas
don't know
scared
it,
of
bro.
Shakur
Shakur.
fight
Them
him
niggas ain't
first.
gonna
And
play with
I
live
got
Shakur.
up
y'all
to that shit.
next.
Them niggas scared of my fighter.
Live
Lomachenko
up to
couldn't
that
say
Y'all
shit
no.
that
niggas
you was
scared
Shakur
of
telling the
my
step up
fighter,
people.
homie.
first.
Bill Haney scared of my fighter. Hey, Bill Haney, I put my fighter Shakur
What
against
happened
your
to all that
fighter.
shit you was selling?
Hey, Chop, listen. I put my fighter Shakur against Bill Haney fighter Devin Haney any day, nigga. I put my fighter Shakur against your son any day, Bill. Stop being a bitch, nigga. Let's
That's what I'm
do it.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Stop being
niggas
a
was
bitch,
selling
nigga.
all that shit. Like, that's all I'm
I
saying.
believe in my fighter, nigga. Do you believe in your son, nigga? My fighter moving up in
Yeah,
weight, nigga. We ain't even worried about it, nigga. Yo,
them
bitch
niggas
ass
looking
talking about
shaky.
them niggas hoes, bruh. Them niggas
Mm,
really hoes for real, bruh.
H.
mm.
Shakur
What
know them
kind of?
niggas hoes like that for real. Shakur know,
Yo,
nigga.
but yo, y'all gonna
For
give
real,
my
he know them
y'all
niggas.
gonna give my man Haney a blind if he fight Tank after
Man, that's
Loma.
some duck talk. Give him a pass. Y'all niggas sound like Canelo and Keith Thurman nowadays. You hear this nigga say, "Will y'all give him a
Nah,
pass
bro.
if he do
Like,
this?" We ain't giving no passes, nigga. They did they
nah.
give T.O. a pass? T.O. just beat Loma, the number one pound for pound, nigga. He dethroned Loma, nigga. Did they give
Yo,
T.O.
that
a
was
pass? No, they
years
said
ago.
T.O. gotta. They said T.O. gotta fight Haney or he ducking. T.O. not undisputed.
Yeah.
You should, but
Remember that?
you said it alone right there. H Money.
He
Lomachenko
was
got defeated by T.O., but he never got his rematch. Like when you a champion at that stat, when you the linear champion, you do for a fucking rematch. I don't give a fuck if you got the championship off a fluke. If somebody defeated you, however that shit came about, you do a rematch. Lomachenko
I.
could have said, "Yo,
I.
Shakur, step up, fight Haney first. Let me see what y'all shaking about. I'll fight the nigga." Cause he was
Ayo.
hesitant to fight him anyway. He been hesitant to
Hey,
fight Haney
hey,
anyway.
hey,
Wanted
Yeah.
to
yo,
stall
look
him.
at this comment. Hey, yo, shout out to my boy Billo. Billo said Tank get a pass for Duck and Loma. You know that you gotta ask a Chop about that. Tank is not
man.
my
Cut
fighter.
that
That's
bullshit
Chop.
out. Tank
I
ain't never
like
ducked
Tank.
I
I
don't
could
Loma.
know,
defend
man.
Tank. I
Come
mean,
on,
how
man.
did
You gonna
Tank
be
duck
a
Loma, bro?
frying devil. That
How
nigga
did
ain't
Tank
never.
duck
That
Loma, my
nigga
nigga?
ain't never
Did,
duck Loma, nigga.
they
I
wasn't
Never
think.
never
duck
even on the
Loma, nigga.
same side of the street, Billo.
Yeah.
You know that. Come on,
Can't. Big
man.
can't.
That
Big
nigga
can't.
with
From.
PBC. That nigga with
That's
Top
what
Rank, homie.
Hey,
Come on,
he
yo.
Ayo.
sound like a typical Devin
Come on,
Haney
bro.
fan. That's what them Devin Haney fans
Ayo.
Hey,
believe.
Billo, join the panel, G. Come
Devin
on, bro.
Haney fans
Ayo.
believe in Cat. They
Nigga,
believe in
bro,
Ayo.
I'm Team Shakur. Y'all niggas, yeah,
They believe
Haney.
about
You
crunch.
don't,
They
y'all don't
believe
want
that.
no
They
smoke with
believe that
Shakur,
Loma
nigga.
was
That's why I
ducking.
stopped fucking with
Hey.
niggas. When
These
Devin
Devin
Haney
Haney
and Bill
fans.
Haney start acting like bitches, when Shakur
Yo.
pulled up over here and he came to the
Yo.
channel and called them niggas out, nigga,
Yeah,
they didn't
Devin
want no
Haney
smoke,
fans.
nigga.
They buy
That
into
happened
all
over
that
here, my
Cat.
nigga.
They believe
Yo.
that Loma was ducking.
Oh,
They
he said,
believe
ask
that
Shop.
Tio was ducking.
Billo said, what's up with that Loma smoke? He said, did Tank duck Loma? He
Fuck
asking you.
no, Tank ain't duck Loma. Tank ain't duck no smoke, nigga.
Nah.
We ain't talking about fake smoke. We talking about real smoke, nigga. At your door smoke. I know fake woofing smoke, nigga. Not no woofer from across the street smoke. That's fake shit. Real niggas don't get into that. Only y'all niggas sell wolf tickets, nigga.
Yeah, and hey,
Hey.
listen, hey, Bill Haney was saying like, oh, we getting on Loma's head because Loma got on Tank's head. So you getting on Loma's head because of Tank. But last
Yeah.
time I checked, didn't Teofimo Lopez already get on Loma's head and beat him nigga. So you want to fight T.O. leftovers. Didn't T.O. get on Loma's head for Tank
Yo,
first and
Billo,
beat him, nigga? So you
why
can't
Devin
say that.
Haney
Because
was
T.O.
never
got on his head first, nigga. T.O. got on his head first. And they gave T.O. no credit for getting on his head. Billo, you gave T.O. credit, but Bill Haney and Devin Haney, they never gave T.O. credit for beating Loma.
Yeah.
And that's when Loma was #1 pound for pound. Devin Haney said Lomachenko was an
them
old
niggas
man
wanted
when
nothing but
T.O.
the
beat him.
clout.
Yeah, hey, I seen
Yeah,
that video.
clout,
H Money, H
clout.
Money. I see H Money. You put up a live stream the other day, and it was Bill Haney talking, and he was talking about he was downgrading Lomachenko and talking about how Lopez was good, and then as the tables turned, obviously Lopez, Cambosos beat Lopez, all that shit. Now he's talking about
Like
fighting
Bill
Loma.
Lomas.
Fighting Loma's the Super Bowl. Nah,
Them
you were
niggas,
talking
that's how
shit. You
you
were
know them
hating
niggas
on
is,
him back in the day, bro.
that's how
Yep.
you
You
know
were,
Bill Haney was them hustlers that sold you soap, nigga. Niggas will sell you
yeah.
anything, nigga. Them niggas will sell you anything.
No, he was though. He was making the same argument how we talk on here about how Loma's
I know.
like what?
Yeah, that shit
Yeah.
is recorded, bro. All of that shit is recorded. You
No,
know what I'm
I
Same
saying?
heard that, bro.
That's
same
why you
niggas that
gotta
Mhm.
sell
hold these
you
niggas
some
accountable to what
trash
they
in the
said
drought, nigga.
because
Damn,
they
H Money,
yeah
bro. H
I
Money.
know Bill was one of them niggas sell you
because
that
they used
trash.
to hold people accountable for what they did. When T.O. beat Loma and T.O. said, I'll fight Devin Haney in
Yeah.
5 years, everybody said T.O. was duck and everybody said T.O. was a duck, right? He just
Yeah,
beat
Yeah.
bro.
Loma.
Facts, bro. I
Them
know
niggas
because
was the
I
one with
yeah,
T.
you got the receipts, H Money. You got the receipts, bro.
Yeah,
Them niggas
exactly.
actually had niggas believing that Loma ducked them. Like them niggas
Yep.
had
And they
niggas
said
believing
Loma
it.
ducked him, right? When Loma didn't take the fight.
Wow.
While Loma
Hmm.
was going for a unification and they saying like niggas is duck and he wasn't even fucking mandated, but you know, let them niggas tell it. Them niggas was
I don't know if you guys heard that shit, bro, but the receipts are there, bro. It's a total hypocrisy of how he's talking now, bro. It's total
them
hypocrisy.
niggas
Exactly.
would
He's
sell
switching his whole shit
anything.
up.
Any had niggas bagging them though. Like them niggas would
They act
sell
like they
anything.
wasn't just, talking shit about Loma. You know what I
And then
mean?
all Bill had to do is go to everybody's channel on YouTube and they would push the narrative. He would go to fucking
I know.
everybody. So this nigga would be on
Hmm.
Punch. He would be on motherfucking Age. He would be on motherfucking Barbershop. He would be on Trill. Not to be giving them niggas no shout outs, no free promotion. But I'm just saying, them
And
niggas
you know
knew
what?
he was
They
He
on.
try to brainwash the people.
You
They
know
just
what? He felt like his wheels were greased. He got WD-40. Everything's going gravy, bro. But as soon as he started acting funky, H Money keep him accountable, bro. He was
bro,
riding
I'm
that
somebody got
out
to
of
shit.
do
here,
it.
bro.
Somebody got to
Some
keep it real with him.
You did though because he just thought he'd get away with murder, bro. Like I'm gonna just run out here and do whatever the fuck I want. It's
They
like, bro,
perpetrating that
Shakur
they
called you out
perpetrating.
post fight. Shakur called you out post fight. You got nothing to come back. You always respond to Tank. You always
Yep.
respond to it. Yeah. He's
Yep.
always
Yeah, that's a
responding
fact.
to everybody else,
I used
bro.
to be a Devin Haney fan until I started seeing all that corny shit. And I just can't go for certain corny shit. Like I'm like, yo,
They
when you
hide
know like
behind that
something right,
friendship shit, bro. They
when
hide
you
behind
see
that
people doing
friendship, bro.
corny shit, like even if it's your man though, even if it's your man, you see him doing corny shit. Initially, you might be like, you might not like say nothing to him right then and there. You might pull him to the side afterwards, like, yo, come on, bro, that was some corny shit. I'm just like, yo,
Hey,
bro. But if you
I
just
know,
ride with the corny shit, you like,
I know I talk a lot on here, but for real, Shakur would not have called. Shakur does like Haney. Yeah, they grew up, they knew each other, blah blah blah. Shakur would not have called him out had not Shakur wanted that fight, bro. Shakur actually does want to fight him, even if they're friends or not. And Bill Haney wants to get on here and be like, oh, we can put him on the back burner because they're friends. Nah, nah, nah. Shakur wants them fucking belts. Don't get it twisted. Shakur wants to fight Haney, friends or not, bro. Like you can't hide behind that friendship shit, bro. Like Shakur wants that Haney smoke.
that's
I
why I can
know he
respect
does. I
Shakur.
know he
Shakur could be
does.
like, that's how you go about it. Like, not the corny shit like Haney and the Haneys was going about it. Shakur go about it like, nigga, I want to fight, but he don't allow no sucker shit to go into, like, he don't
Yeah.
allow himself to do no sucker shit. Like, that's when you know you're a real nigga. Like, when you can't even let sucker shit come out of you, like, no matter what. Like, no
Yeah,
matter,
we can be friends. Yeah, exactly.
like,
We
no,
can be
not
friends. We
even
can
like
be
about
friends, but
being
we got the
friends, not
same
even
goal.
being
I want
friends
what
or
you got.
enemies. This shit don't got nothing to do with being friends or enemies. Like, they
Oh,
could just,
yeah, okay.
like, just how when a nigga just, like, expressing himself, it's like, you don't see no corny shit. They be like, nigga, like, all right. he could go into corny shit and be like, act like you niggas ducking me and niggas not really ducking them and doing all that. You know what I'm saying? But you don't see like
Yeah, I
you know what
got
I'm saying? I mean he
I
did low. Like, maybe he didn't understand, but you know what I'm saying
I think Shakur knows Haney, and I think
he
Shakur
feel like nigga, I want
wants
the
that
fight.
fucking
It is
fight.
what it
He
is.
wants that fight, bro. He
I'm
wants
coming
that
for you
fight,
niggas,
bro.
but he don't go into like no he don't do no WWE shit like the
Nah,
Haney's was doing a bunch of WWE shit, like you know what I'm saying? And it's like
yeah.
fucking Devin Haney was I mean Bill Haney was Vince McMahon. Like this nigga was just like
Some Vince McMahon shit, bro.
yeah, like
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
at the
Nah,
same
bro.
time though, but you speaking real nigga shit and you trying to get like you portraying a real nigga by doing corny shit. Like and it's like it's not work. It's just not adding up, man.
I'll tell you this: Haney's more worried about fighting Shakur than the other way around. Like Shakur will welcome that fight. Haney's like, nah, he rather fight Tank, who seems like you can outbox him a little bit. He rather fight Loma, who's getting older. He don't want to fuck with
Like the
Shakur,
niggas
bro.
really
He don't
just
want to fuck
chasing
with Shakur, bro.
they really just chasing clout. They're not really chasing legacy. They really chasing clout. So by any means
Yeah,
necessary.
they chasing clout. You right. They is
Yeah,
chasing
like,
clout. That's
yeah.
why they always saying Tank name. They
Yeah, they
saying
want the
Tank name
biggest clout at the
for
time.
Tank.
Yeah, they call out. Yeah,
Yeah, they
so
use Tank name for clout and publicity all the time. That's why Bill Haney he be on people channels just talking about Tank. He don't even talk about his son Devin Haney. He not there to talk about they fight with Loma. He just sitting there
that
talking about Tank and Ryan the whole time.
fact.
That shit lame as shit, bro. You don't even talk about your fight coming up. You ain't got nothing to say about your fight with Loma. That's how you know it ain't no damn Super Bowl, bro.
Fact.
Bill Haney lame as shit, bro. For real, for real.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact, though. I don't talk about none of that shit. This nigga made a YouTube channel. First thing we
He don't
talk
even
about
talk
shit.
about his fight coming up with Loma. He's so busy talking about Tank Davis, bro.
Word, them niggas obsessed. I feel like them niggas want that spot, or they feel like that should be them. So it's
Bill
like,
Haney don't play with Floyd. You notice that? He don't get
yeah,
on a fight hype and start talking shit about Floyd the way he be talking about Bernard Hopkins and shit.
oh yeah, no, because you know them niggas, they Joe Floyd. I mean,
I remember
that's what they
Floyd
want
got
to
on his
be.
ass. You
That's what
remember
they
when
want to
Floyd
be.
checked that nigga? When
Uh,
Floyd Mayweather, he was
oh, they
actually
check.
one. Yeah, remember that?
Well, he
You
told them
remember them?
niggas to fight Shakur and all
Yo,
that.
remember that shit?
Yeah,
That nigga, he got quiet then. That's when he went hiding. He went hiding that first time.
yeah.
Because you remember, because that's when they first just beat Cambosis. They got the belts. So when they
Mhm.
came back, first thing they was doing was talking shit about Tank. Oh, we'll drop the belts. We want to fight Tank. We doing
They
this.
said when
You
they
know,
won a belt, it was gonna be a parade.
yeah. Them niggas start calling out Tank every day. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Even though they had a rematch with George Cambosis, they had a whole
Fact,
contract already signed with Cambosis, but the
fact.
nigga was clout chasing Tank. You know what I mean?
Oh man,
So
you had the Devin Haney fans saying all type of shit.
had him,
Niggas be
yeah.
smoking up here, capping and shit. You could drop
He
the belt.
brainwashed him though. Smoke wasn't with that at first. Smoke, he was like, man, that don't even make sense. But then Bill Haney came over here to talk to him, and
He
he
brainwashed.
manipulated him. He manipulated him, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And Smoke just riding because he with the team. He with the
Yeah,
team. So
yeah.
he
He
just gonna he a
manipulated.
team player. So he gonna be like, fuck it, I'm gonna ride with him then.
Yeah,
But he
but
knew he was on some
but you
bullshit.
can't.
He
Yeah,
knew he was
you
on some
can't. Come on,
bullshit.
come on. You gotta like, bro. You gotta
We,
let it go,
we
bro. I don't
you
believe
got
that shit, bro. You can't piss on my head and tell me it's raining,
exactly, bro. Like you got a pattern of Haney having no
Nah,
bro.
problem.
he had at the top. He said it's to be expected. It's lonely at the top. Nah, Tank is at the top, nigga.
Who
Tank
says
is at he
that?
ain't at the top, nigga. Tank is at the top. Just cause he got some belts, just cause the nigga undisputed. Come on now.
That
You know
nigga
that. You
far
know
better.
better than that, Billo. Terrence
That,
Crawford was undisputed, nigga. He
that
still
nigga
ain't the
far
man
from the
like that.
top.
He been undisputed. He ain't
That
the
nigga
Yeah,
big
far
fish.
from the
He ain't the
top.
big fish, nigga. You know who the big fish is, nigga, at 147, nigga. You know who the big fish is at 135, Billo. Nigga, that's
Mhm.
Gervonta Tank Davis, nigga. Tank,
So they
nigga.
got all the belt.
Nigga, Tank is at the top. Nigga, not Devin Haney. He ain't even beat Tank. That's why he always saying Tank name. That's why he cloud chasing Tank. Tank ain't
Yep.
chasing him. He chasing Tank. Who at the
Them
top,
niggas
nigga?
think
Who
Cambosos is
chasing
the
who?
Hey,
top.
that's what's up, bro. That's the truth right there, bro. He
Who
is, bro.
chasing
He
who?
all. Yep.
If the niggas think Cambosos is the top, they bugging.
Oh, he
Hey,
said, look at
Ryan
Bello.
Garcia's a bigger fight than Cambosis, bro.
Hey,
And I
hey, check this
hate
out.
to
He
say it,
said
but
Ryan chasing legacy, calling out Tank, but Devin chasing clout, calling out Tank. I never said Ryan was chasing legacy. Who said
Yeah,
Ryan was chasing legacy?
no, Ryan
Who
chasing
said
clout too, nigga.
who
What you
said
talking
that?
about?
But at least Ryan fighting Tank, the guy Devin Haney clout chasing.
Ryan
Ryan got
chasing
the
clout
fight
too,
that
nigga.
he fighting the guy that Devin Haney chasing. So what that got to say about Ryan, nigga? He got the fight, nigga. He
yep,
got the
yep.
fight everybody want with Tank.
Yeah, Ryan clout chasing too.
Well,
Of course, Ryan getting clout.
Haney's chasing Tank because Haney thinks that there's his style could
No,
potentially beat
Haney
Tank.
chasing clout. It don't have nothing to do with style. So rebel.
You don't think so?
Tank is the man,
I
bro.
feel like I
Tank
feel
is
like
the face
Haney
of
thinks he
boxing.
could get away
Tank is the face of
without
American
boxing.
No,
boxing.
nigga, he
Billo,
chasing
Billo, you
clout.
tripping, bro. Tank
You
is
think
the
a lot
man
of
at
niggas think they could beat
135, nigga.
Canelo? A lot of niggas that call out
Nigga,
Canelo, they know they
it
can't
ain't
beat
even
Canelo.
about the
And they
belts,
know,
nigga. At
and
that
you're right.
point,
They
nigga.
know they can't beat him. You're right. That does go
Look,
on a
he said
fucking lot,
EJ
bro.
got 3 belts at 147. It's not the belts that make him the man at 147. It's that
At
that nigga
all.
he's selling the most tickets. He got the most pay-per-view buys, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what it is, nigga. He got the numbers. You know that.
Yep.
Who generate the most money? Tank. Who got the most pay-per-view buys? Tank. Who breaking records? Tank, nigga.
Tank, bro. Yep.
Tank, nigga. He the
Yeah, that's
cash
why he
cow,
be
nigga.
chasing Tank,
Tank.
bro.
You
Right
talking
there,
about?
bro.
Come on, bro.
Like nigga, if
Yeah.
Tank could have
At the
came through
top,
and
nigga.
stepped them
Tank at
belts
the
up
top,
if you
nigga.
wanted to.
Tank don't even need no belts to be
Niggas
at
act
the
like
top, nigga.
them niggas was begging for Tank to fight Campbell today.
Exactly, nigga.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they were. I can't even
Nigga,
argue
Tank
with
is
you.
at the
That's
top.
true.
Billo, come on, nigga. Devin Haney, he not on Tank Davis level. Tank Davis been on pay-per-view, nigga. He been on pay-per-view since he was what 26. Devin Haney, he got his pay-per-view coming up. Who gonna do more pay-per-view buys? Devin Haney or Tank? What's a bigger fight? Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia or
The
Devin
difference
Haney and
is though, them niggas
Lomachenko?
are selling
Nigga,
them belts. There's
Tank.
a lot of
That's
shit
why
that
Bill
came with
Haney
selling
go
them
around
belts.
talking about Tank all day. Nigga,
It wasn't just a fight, like motherfucking what you come sold them belts. Like he got like TV, he got like I mean a lot of shit.
Tank bigger than the belts, bro. He
nigga,
bigger
Tank
than the
is the
belts,
man,
bro.
nigga.
Like
Tank is
Yep.
the
Devin Haney
top dog,
actually had
nigga.
to sign to Lou DiBella also. That's what niggas don't understand. Like he
So
didn't get
yeah,
signed.
People come out for them Tank Davis fights, bro. It's like
I
watching a
give him that.
lightweight Mike
Haney got the
Tyson, bro.
belts though. Haney the man with the belts. He is the man with the belts, and that means something because you know we do care about the belts. Haney got the belts, and that's why Shakur want to fight him because that nigga got something different. It's like both fighters bring something different to the table. What does
Yep.
Devin Haney got? What makes Devin Haney relevant? He got those damn belts. That's the only thing that make him relevant is the belts. You know what I'm saying? Now you got Tank. He relevant without the belts because he a fucking superstar, nigga.
Yeah. There's no doubt, bro. Yeah, that's true,
Tank is
bro.
the man without
He
belts.
brings that. He brings that
Like
puts
that, nigga.
asses in the seats, bro. Tank
If you
Davis, bro.
need something to make you relevant, that means you ain't that nigga. Like if you can't bag a bitch without your will, you can't. You ain't that nigga. You know what I'm saying. You
Exactly.
know how that shit
Tank
go.
is
Like
bigger than
nigga,
Devin Haney
if you
without
can't
belts,
walk
bro.
out, if you can't walk out the house in your slippers and bag
Damn,
the
he's
same
bigger
bitch.
than
Tank
Haney
is
without undisputed, and he is
exactly.
too, bro.
Tank
If
And
is
it,
he is, bro.
listen,
if it's like
Billo.
that,
Tank
like
is
Devin got walk in the house, like hold on, let me see a bad bitch outside. Tank just walk outside, bag the bitch.
yeah.
Devin got to walk back in the house, like hold on, let me get my belts.
Yeah, so I give Devin Haney credit for having the belts, nigga. You know what I mean? I give him credit. He do got the belts, and that does mean something. But like I said, Tank Davis, he's bigger than Devin Haney without the belts, nigga. And if the belts matter,
Damn.
so let's count the belts. Tank got a belt too. He the WBA world champion, nigga, at 135. He got the world title. So if we gonna count the belts, let's count Tank Davis belt. He got a world title too. He a world champion. So let's put some respect on his name. He got a belt too.
Facts, bro.
It ain't
A
like
lot of
he's
people,
strapless, my nigga.
a lot of people forget that, bro. He got a belt. I heard you say that, bro. He got a belt, bro.
got a belt too. He got a strap too, Billo. So he got a belt, nigga. It ain't like he don't bring nothing to the table. You feel me? And certain fighters like they be big without belts. They don't even need a belt.
He
Like for
don't need his
example,
belt. That's what
they
I'm
don't
saying.
even need a belt. Mike Tyson got knocked out by Buster Douglas. He lost all his belts, but he still was the man, nigga. Even though he lost the belts to Buster Douglas, even when Holyfield whooped Mike Tyson ass, nigga, Mike Tyson still was the man, nigga. He fought Lennox Lewis with no belts. He still was the A side, nigga. Lennox had a, well, he was
Show
a
enough.
champion.
For sure enough.
You feel me? So Tank is like that. And he look at Ryan Garcia. He never even been a champion. He never won a belt in his whole career, but he's still a superstar. He's still one of the biggest names in boxing, nigga, without a belt, without nothing. So
Big dog.
certain fighters, yes, I can tell you this. For certain fighters, they don't need a belt. They still the man, bro. Mike Tyson was one of them. He was one of
It
them,
ain't
bro.
Ryan Garcia, that particular motherfucker right there. He'll hurt the game if he wins.
Yo, that nigga Rolly might be bigger than Devin. What y'all think?
Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna do that. Come on, hell
I ain't
no.
gonna
What
say
you saying?
Roly,
What you
bro,
think?
but Tank
That's the
for sure.
argument.
Tank for
I'm
sure,
glad I
bro.
agree with you. That's the argument, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
debatable.
Rolly made noise in a very small period of time. Like the
I'm
very
saying if
fact
Devin
that,
had no
yeah,
belts, if Devin had no belts and Rolly had no belts, right? They start them as about the same.
Nah, I
yeah.
can't say that. I ain't
I
gonna
don't
do
know,
that.
man.
No,
All
Rolly
right.
made a name for himself. He made, but he ain't. He's not a bigger name than Devin Haney. I ain't gonna do that.
I didn't say bigger. I said they about the same.
I don't think so. I think Devin Haney bigger. Devin
Yeah,
Haney,
like
he
there's
one of the big.
notoriety. There's notoriety, and then there is like
Devin Haney
real
a big
box.
name
Yeah.
now. Devin Haney made a name for himself. He made a name for himself, bro. He used Tank Davis' name. He made a name off of Tank. He used Tank Davis' name, bro. He made a name off of nigga, bro. People be
A lot of
talking
niggas
about
made a
Devin
name
Haney
off of
now,
Tank.
huh?
A lot of niggas made a name off of Tank.
But Devin Haney did for sure.
He
Since he
did
was
for
a
sure. Yeah.
teenager, he
Uh
was
huh.
he. Yeah, he brought up the sparring stories. He
I
talked
mean,
about
Trevor
when
Farmer.
yeah, Tevin Farmer too. Yep, you right. But Devin Haney went out and actually put in some work without it though. He went and became undisputed. So it wasn't like he just did clout chasing. He actually put in some hard work too though. He did.
They put in some work. I want to say hard. Put some work.
He did. That nigga trained hard. He trained hard. He never missed weight and shit. I give
I
him
ain't say
credit for that.
the. I ain't say he ain't trained hard. I'm just saying the work wasn't hard.
What you mean, like his opponents, the people he fought against?
Yeah, I'm just saying the training was hard.
So I
Mhm.
mean, you mean like so you want to see him in there with some like a Tank Davis? You want to see him in there with a Shakur Stevenson? That you mean that's the hard work right there?
Mhm.
Nah, they ain't trying to do that, bro. That's going. He might take a loss doing that. You know what I mean? Well, he say he want to fight Tank though, so I ain't gonna front and act like he say he really do want the smoke with Tank though. Do you
Yeah,
believe that, or you think he just clout chasing? Do you
I
think
think
he
he
really
want
want
the
to fight
clout.
Tank?
I think he want the clout more than anything.
You
It's
don't
not
think he want to
necessary.
fight Tank for real?
It's
After
not
all that
necessary
talking
to
he did.
fight. It's not necessary to fight. He want the clout. So like, you know what I'm saying, so like, nigga, if I can get the clout without fighting, I'll take that too. But if by getting in a fight, I'll get even more clout. So it's like
He,
he feel as though like, I mean, by any means necessary.
hey, he pushing for that fight with Tank though.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's scared. I'm not saying he's scared. I'm just saying he want the clout. He'll jump in that motherfucking ring. Anybody will. You want payday?
Hey, my boy Thug and D, he said Tank 7-time world champion. 7-time, I think he a 5-time world champion because he won 3 world titles at
Yeah, 5
130.
times.
He a
Okay.
5-time Thug. I think
Yeah,
5-time
Chop,
world
you a
champion.
hater, Chop?
Oh,
You a
What?
hater,
that's what
Chop?
that what Billo said,
That's
huh?
a question there.
What?
You
What
a
Bill
hater?
said?
Who you a hater?
He said you a Devin Haney hater because you a Tank fan.
No, nigga, I'm a realist, nigga. What I'm hating on Devin about, I'm keeping it real. One thing I hated about.
Yeah, I seen that a number of times in the chat, man. You like it says
I
China.
mean, there's a number of Devin Haney fans in the chat. This is actually a Devin Haney channel.
Nah, nah, hell nah.
No, not no more, but there's still a lot of recovering addicts in that motherfucker.
Nah,
You
shit. I ain't gonna lie. I
And
rock with
niggas ain't even
Shakur.
stepping up anyway,
I
so that
rock with
might be the
Shakur,
case.
bro.
I know, I'm
Shakur.
just
I'm
saying,
telling you,
Niggas
my
ain't
favorite
stepping up.
fighters right now, like who I'm rocking with. You know, I like David Morrell. I like Shakur Stevenson. Those is my two favorite fighters right now. That you know what I mean. Those are my two favorites, personal.
for
Who
sure.
y'all
Man.
like?
You gotta understand.
I like Tank too, though. I ain't gonna lie. I do
We
like
built
Tank.
this motherfucking
Yo,
Haney
Cali
family.
is a big ass state and nobody pulling up.
You
No
said I built
Ryan
the Haney
Garcia
shit.
fans, no Haney fans.
We built this Haney
Nobody
fan base.
pulling up.
Niggas don't.
They got
They ain't
Haiti fanboys everywhere though. A lot
not
of niggas
more
done
there.
adopted the Haiti fanboy shit. A lot of niggas
You
jumped on the
started this
Haiti bandwagon though.
shit, nigga.
Yeah, I probably started it, but a lot of niggas jumped on it though. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you a hater and you biased as fuck. Yeah, yeah, that's an ill combination, my
I'm
nigga.
I'm looking for my third fighter. I like Morrell. I like Shakur. I'm looking for my third fighter. I like Big Baby though. I like Big Baby Jared Anderson.
I'm
He
looking
look
on
like
this
he gonna
boots
be
with
nice.
nigga. Come,
What y'all
come,
think
come,
about
come.
him? What
Get
y'all
on one
think
of these
about Big
Philly
Baby?
niggas, cause they ain't gonna let you down, nigga.
Oh, you
I
talking
don't
about
know.
Boots?
Yeah,
I
boots.
like Boots too. I do like Boots. It's just that last fight, man. I want to see him tighten up though. His next fight, I
Oh
want to see him on
man.
his shit though.
I'm just
Chopper,
saying.
you got to step it up.
Out of all
Cause
them
I'm finna
niggas,
send a
Boots gonna be
fighter
the
over
last
there.
nigga standing, nigga. Out
I'm
of all
finna.
your niggas, Boots gonna be the last nigga standing.
I gotta
Mm.
see, bro. That last fight, kind of, you know what I mean. I want to see some improvements, bro.
I'm just
I don't
Hey,
know. You know,
hey,
I
for
mean, I do
me,
know he nice. He nice for sure. It's just that he gotta improve, bro, from that last fight, bro. For real, for real.
for
I
me,
just
bro,
saying, I'm
I
just
think
telling you.
David Morrell. I think David Morrell can do what Plant couldn't do, bro. I think
Yeah.
David Morrell can do what
Hmm.
Plant couldn't do, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Plant look okay, you know what I mean, whatever.
He was doing
But
good at first, man. Morrell,
yeah,
he
Hey,
could do
Thug,
what Plant did and do it even better. Go
a
ahead.
whole
Morrell's
lot of
more
GTE
complete,
shit
bro.
going on.
Morrell is more complete than fucking Caleb Plant, bro. He's
Yep.
more complete,
Facts.
bro.
Thug is right. Yup. Tank got 7 successful title defenses. Exactly, bro. Come on, put some respect on his name, bro. Tank is number one at 135 right now, bro. I mean, Devin Haney got the belts. Okay, he got the belts. I give him that. All he did was beat George Kambosos, bro. Tank
Hmm.
Davis, he Tank Davis, he the biggest star at 135. We could say that. He the biggest star in the division. He might not have all the belts, but Tank Davis, he got something else, bro. You know what I mean? Tank Davis,
He got
he's
the
selling the
biggest
most
fight
tickets.
at
He sell
35.
the most tickets, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hey,
Everybody
hey,
watching Tank fights. Everybody know Tank. Everybody talk about Tank.
hey, let this resonate. Let this resonate. Just think about this, chat, everybody. Devin Haney's best wins is Jojo Diaz, Linares, and Cambosis.
Exactly.
You can run with that all day. You take it for what it's worth. But look at those three. That's his best wins, bro. Gamboa,
Devin Haney
Old
is
ass
Linares,
good,
and
bro.
man.
Cambosis.
Devin
Yo,
Haney is a
all of
good
them are
fighter. He's
young.
an
All of
excellent
them
Old
fighter.
ass
niggas say that
man.
everybody's
A
Devin
record.
grown
Haney
up
is an
All of
22.
excellent fighter. I'm saying if he won big fights, if he about that legacy, like y'all say he is, y'all talk that legacy shit. Fight Shakur Stevenson, if that's
That's
what
one.
you really
Yeah,
on.
I fuck with it, bro.
Fight
Yeah,
Shakur, bro. If you the
absolutely.
best, if Devin
Oh,
Haney's the top dog, if he the best, like y'all say he is, let me see him fight Shakur, bro. Shakur will beat him.
am I
Shakur called him out, bro.
You
the
Devin Haney
Shakur
only
called
fans
him
the
out.
ran
best
to Shakur out his ass.
They
You know
the
how
don't. They
many
don't
best?
keep
Devin
that
Haney
same
fans
energy
used to
with.
be up this bitch
They don't keep
screaming?
that same energy with Shakur, bro.
These
Niggas
niggas used to be
swear
up
they
here
free smoke.
screaming like a
Nigga talk
motherfucker.
that shit about
Hey,
Tank. Niggas swear they up and down. They want to fight Tank. Niggas pulling up, talking about they want the smoke. Niggas keep that same energy with Shakur, then, nigga.
mhm.
If you really want to fight,
Jojo
really
Diaz
want.
was just okay.
Shakur gonna smoke.
Gamboa done got his ass whipped.
Nigga, them
Linares
niggas ain't
done
keep
got
that
his
same
ass with
energy with Shakur when Shakur pulled
Cambosis
up
is
over
his
here
best
and
win,
called that
bro.
nigga out, bro.
Cambosis is his
Them
best
niggas,
win.
hey Thug and D. Them niggas ain't keep that same energy when Shakur pulled up on Bill Haney and Devin Haney. Bill Haney wasn't talking that shit how he was talking to Calvin Ford, nigga. And when Bill Haney said, "Oh, Devin Haney gonna beat your ass," he said that shit and then he said, "Oh, let me get off." Soon as he said that, he knew he fucked up and said, "Let me get off, nigga." Hoe ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga?
You know they've been telling that motherfucker to shut up
Yeah.
for a
Nigga,
while.
they don't want it,
They've
nigga.
been telling
Nigga,
them to shut
Shakur,
up
nigga.
ever
You
since
saying
then,
Haney,
bro.
Haney, Haney. Nigga, Shakur, nigga. He can't fuck with Shakur, nigga. Nigga, I got Shakur, nigga. My dog versus your dog, nigga. I guarantee you Shakur come out on top, nigga. I promise you
That,
that, nigga.
well,
And
Facts.
that's
Bill
the thing
Haney knows
about
that.
it. Tank and Shakur got more dog than
This nigga
Haney.
Bob Arum
That's the
said he
thing
want to make
about
This
it,
nigga
bro.
Bello, the
hey,
last Haney fan
hey,
standing, nigga.
hey, Billo. Bob Arum, he
That
said he
nigga
want
back
to make that.
pain.
Hey, Billo, Bob Arum, he said he want to make that fight happen next with Devin Haney and Shakur, nigga. What's happening, nigga? We gonna do it next? Bill Haney said no, nigga. He said they can't make the weight, but he can make the weight for Tank Davis. Nigga, don't keep that same energy with Shakur, nigga. And Shakur pulled up over here on the channel, called the nigga out, nigga, in front of the world, nigga. Where was that energy at, nigga? Where Devin Haney at, nigga? Let's lock up, nigga. Nigga, get active, nigga. Get active, nigga. Catch the fade, nigga.
These niggas acting shaky, man.
Exactly. They acting shaky than a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
because
But if it was Tank,
Haney responds to anybody in
if
that
it
weight
was Tank,
division. He responds to except Shakur, bro.
hey, Billo, if it was Tank, oh, they be ready, no problem. They'll catch the fade. They ready to get active with
What?
Tank. They
Them
ready to
niggas that
get
make
active.
them niggas that make 133. You
Oh, you want to get active with Tank Davis, but you don't want to get active with Shakur Stevenson. You don't want to catch the
Yeah.
fade with Shakur though. Okay.
Why you start talking shit to Tank when Tank's about to have a big fight? Then he wants to talk shit to Tank.
What
He's
type
not
of fight? They
talking.
ain't no real nigga shit. They ain't no
He don't
G
talk
shit.
to Tank when Tank's available and they can make a fight. Then he
They
wants to
ain't no
talk to
gangster
Tank.
shit. They ain't no gangster
Nah,
shit, bro.
bro,
They ain't
that's
no G
cap,
shit.
bro.
They ain't no real nigga shit. You want to
them
catch
niggas
the
just want
fade?
to whoop over the internet. Them niggas don't want to send a contract,
Yeah.
man.
You
He
want to
starts
catch the
talking
fade
all
with
that
Tank.
shit when Tank's in the middle of a massive fight with Ryan Garcia. Then he wants to talk all that shit. I don't. Why don't he talk that shit
He,
when
hey,
he's
look.
available, bro?
He want to catch the fade. He want to catch the fade with Tank Davis, but he don't want to catch the fade with Shakur. He ready to get
No,
active with Tank. You don't want to get active with Shakur though, bro. That's some weak ass shit, bro. Come on, bro.
because Shakur be whipping his ass in the fucking all
You
and
a dog.
all.
If you really like that, like in the hood, you get active with anybody, nigga. That's how real niggas move, bro.
Anybody,
That's
bro.
what I'm
I'm
saying. That's how
down.
you know
I'm
these niggas
down.
is
Anybody.
hoes.
That's
Anybody.
how a real G,
That's
a
how you
real
know these niggas is
gangster.
hoes. I equate
Yep.
everything to the hood. These niggas,
Yep.
I've seen these niggas in the hood before. I know these type niggas, bro.
He don't
I
Facts.
know
trust
You
these
it.
right,
He
niggas.
Chop.
don't trust it
You
with
right, Chop.
Shakur,
You
bro. He
right.
don't
You
trust
seen
it
it.
with Shakur,
You
bro.
right. I seen it before, Chop. You right, bro. I
He
know
don't
what you're
trust it
talking
with
about.
Shakur, bro.
You know how these niggas be. These niggas be.
You don't want to catch the fade with that nigga. You ready
Niggas
to
be
get
do all
you
this
ready to catch
whooping,
the
feel
fade
me,
with
running down
everybody
on
else
them.
though. But with that nigga, nah, there's some funny energy when it come to him though. That shit
I know
weak, bro.
these niggas play
Don't
crazy and all that shit. So
He
when you
said
run down
Devin
on them,
Haney's name in that post fight. When he come off that victory, he brought up Haney. He didn't bring up Tank. He didn't bring up Loma. He didn't bring up fucking Cambosis. He brought up Haney.
I want to see Haney
Nada.
say something about Shakur, bro. Bob Arum, the promoter, he said Shakur Stevenson is gonna fight the winner of Devin Haney and Loma. He should be talking about Shakur next, only Shakur next. Period, bro. And Shakur called him out. And he fighting to become your mandatory. And what in 2 weeks? He fight in 2 weeks. I can't wait, nigga. And guess what? That's gonna be the card of the motherfucking year, damn near after Tank shit. Tank and Ryan gonna be the card of the year. After that, gonna be the Shakur card, nigga. Cause we got Big Baby and Keyshawn Davis, homie. That shit gonna be fireworks, nigga. Fuck
Let's
you mean,
go.
nigga.
Let's
Shakur
go.
finna take over, nigga. He finna take over 135, my nigga. And once we knock off Devin Haney, we coming straight after Tank Davis, chop. We coming straight after your boy. First, we gonna take off. First, we gonna knock off Devin Haney, homie. We gonna knock him off, bro. You ain't gotta worry
And
about it.
Shakur's gonna
Listen,
look good, bro. He's gonna look good
I know he
coming
been
off
on
this
your
win,
ass though,
bro.
Chop.
He
He
gonna
been on your ass though. Don't worry, we take care of that work for y'all, Chop. We take care because he been on y'all though. He been talking real reckless to you niggas. He don't talk to us like that. He know better. He don't play with Shakur like that. He don't play with my fighter like that. He don't play with Jay Prince and Mob Ties like that. He know better. He play with Coach Calvin and y'all niggas like that in GTD.
Cause these niggas
He know
clout
better to play
chasing,
with Mob
man.
Ties, nigga. He don't play with Mob Ties, nigga. He know what's gonna
Niggas ain't
happen,
got
nigga.
enough clout.
Oh, we got clout. Believe that we on the pound for pound list. They talk that legacy shit. That's why we exposed them because they talked all that legacy until we showed up. We on the pound for pound list and we undefeated,
That's how
nigga.
you know them niggas don't want legacy. They want clout, nigga.
That's what I'm telling you. We exposed them, nigga.
Yeah.
We did that, nigga. We exposed them niggas that was on y'all niggas. He tried to expose y'all.
Just knowing, like, nigga, we got all the clout, so we
You
if
y'all let them niggas play with you though. Y'all let Devin Haney and his fans play
anytime y'all run
with Tank
across
and y'all,
us,
nigga.
nigga, y'all know what it's for. Y'all know when we fight y'all know what it's for. It can't be nothing more but legacy.
So
let's
he play
go.
with you.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Chop, Devin Haney will play with you with Tank Davis all day, call you out, but he don't play with Shakur like that. I wonder why.
I just told you, nigga.
Yeah, because Shakur, he know he can't fuck with Shakur. He look at Tank like Tank a little nigga. Maybe he think he can beat Tank.
No, he just think he know, like, nigga, I get more clout.
No,
You know what? You know what? H. He wants to get that
He feel
Loma
like he
win. He
bigger than
wants to get that
he feel
Loma
like
win
he bigger
and
than
move out the
you
Shakur.
don't think he
division. He wants
He
to
feel
move
like
out the
he bigger than
division,
Shakur,
bro.
right? He feel like Shakur is clout chasing him. He feel like he bigger than Shakur, so he feel like, I mean, all right, I ain't bigger than Tank, so I'm gonna shoot for Tank. I mean, till I get my
but he responded Richard. Hey, Chop. but he responded Richards and Hitchens though.
because he know them niggas in different weight classes, and
Big Lex. What's up, Big
this nigga
Lex? What
will
up, Big Lex?
respond to anybody he know he really don't gotta fight, right? This nigga will respond to, like, for clout or
He's
somebody,
scared of
like
Shakur.
like
That's
he
why.
responded
He
to
know Shakur gonna
Keyshawn.
fuck him up. He know he can't fuck with Shakur. That's
He
why, nigga.
No,
responded to Gary
he
Russell.
wants
Now
to.
you know why? You know why? You know why, Chop? Because he don't want no smoke with Shakur. That's why, nigga. That's why he don't say his name. It ain't got nothing to do with clout or none of that. He don't want no smoke, nigga. He ducking.
That's
That's
a fact
why,
too.
nigga.
That's a fact too.
Yeah, he don't want no smoke, nigga.
What up, Big Lex? What up? Nah, bro. He
He
wants to
won't
get.
smoke with y'all though. But Chop, he won't smoke with
He
you.
don't want no
He
smoke
won't
with us.
smoke with Tank.
I keep
That's what he
telling you, he
say.
don't want no smoke with us.
They been saying that for years.
A
They
lot of
want to
niggas,
smoke with Tank.
be like, a lot of niggas don't. That's how niggas be in the
He
street. A
swear
lot of
he
niggas
won't
don't want
smoke
no
with
smoke,
Tank
but,
though.
like, for clout. So, like, niggas know, like, you don't want no smoke, but it's like, nigga, while you chasing the clout, smoke come with that. So, like, you know what I'm saying? He hoping, like, nigga, he could just chase the clout and don't got an answer to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, he swear he won't smoke with Tank. Yo, Thug and D, what up?
At some point, you
What
gotta
up, my
pay for
boy?
that clout chasing.
Y'all there?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hey, Thug and D.
Yeah, Thug.
My
Him
shit
So,
nobody
loud
work
or
with
yeah,
me.
is low?
yeah, you good, you clear, you good. Hey, Thug and D. So, Devin Haney and Bill Haney been playing with y'all niggas. They said they won't smoke with y'all niggas, bro. But he don't want smoke
I
with
ain't been
Shakur.
playing with
He don't play with my fighter like that. He play with y'all niggas all day. Play with Calvin. Disrespect y'all niggas. Make it personal. What's up
him.
with that?
H.
What's up, nigga?
Who was at the Planet Benavidez fight? Who was
Tank
at the Planet
Davis and Floyd
Benavidez fight?
Mayweather. Tank, Shakur, Devin Haney,
Who else?
everybody. Floyd Mayweather,
Devin
Tank,
Haney.
everybody.
The
Shakur
whole world was
Stevenson.
there, right?
Yep.
The whole world was there, right, H?
Yep.
So
Hell
why he
yeah.
ain't do nothing? Why he ain't apply the pressure? Why
I
he
know.
was
That's a
running in
good
the
question.
interview like he was trying to get
That's a
out the
good
ring?
question.
And he was in his
Yeah.
You
hometown.
seen Shakur chilling at
He
the
should have
arena doing
pulled
this
up on
interview.
Tank. You right.
Devin Haney
Hey,
was
Thug, you
getting
can
the
hear me,
fuck
Thug?
out of there. Like he's seen a
That,
ghost or something.
that nigga ain't
Yeah,
want to
you
answer
Yo,
can
none
Thug,
of
you can
my
hear me?
you
questions.
can
Yeah, Thug, you can hear me good though?
you can.
Is it delay?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay. Hey, but listen, you right about that, man. Devin Haney sure didn't keep that same energy. He should have pulled up on Tank in front of Floyd. He should have, say he wanted to fight or whatever. Like if he really was on it like that, everybody was there. He could have applied
Yeah,
pressure for
Yes,
real,
that
for
bro.
was
real.
You
the
could have
perfect
done
time.
something right there, bro.
If it was really like that, them niggas ain't really like
Niggas
that,
That was
don't
the
bro.
really like
perfect
that.
time,
Nah,
bro.
you want to play it safe, play it
Them
how you
niggas
want
ain't
to
like
play
that.
it,
He could have
bro.
pulled up on Tank and really been on Tank if he was on him
My
like that.
man said,
If
Lewis
he really
Rose
had
beef,
smoke.
he'd have been, you niggas would have
Yeah,
been
nothing but
packed up,
time and opportunity. Nothing but time and opportunity, bro. You don't want to step up. You don't want to fucking go up to him and say shit. All
That
right.
shit ain't
If it was
personal
real
like that.
beef,
Try
them
to
niggas
make it
would have been
seem
packed up. You heard?
exactly. That's what Tank told Rolly.
Yeah, that ain't
Yeah,
real
he
beef.
got the fuck out of there. Say it
Nah,
again.
look, bro.
Yo,
Devin wants to get this Loma win
y'all,
and then
but y'all
move
niggas
and
let
then
them
move
niggas
out
play
of
with
the
y'all
weight
niggas like
class.
that.
He wants to move out of
Y'all
the weight
niggas let
class, bro. He wants to get that
y'all
Loma
niggas
win to
let
move
Tank
out.
y'all let Devin Haney play with y'all niggas like that. He know better to play with us like that. And Shakur, in my fighter, he play with y'all niggas like that, homie. He ain't gonna play with Jay Prince. He go play with Calvin Ford, nigga.
He's he if he was at PBC, he wouldn't be saying Tank name.
Yeah, there's a
You
lot of
feel me?
fighters that would give
If
Haney
he was at
problems. There's
Say
a
it,
PBC,
lot
Tank,
of good fighters.
but he said,
he wouldn't be saying.
At all.
But he at top rank. He ain't signed Shakur now.
Mm-hmm. Clout chasing that.
that's a fact.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a fact.
He
That's
know
a
what he
fact.
be doing, man. Them niggas know what they be doing.
Yeah, he
Hey,
know
look at
what he's
look.
doing. It's his father.
Uh-huh.
I blame his daddy.
Uh-huh. And nigga, I don't blame you. I blame your own head.
With the low state. You see, Devin and Tank both got fights lined. With Tank.
Look,
Yeah.
bro.
That's
For
what I'm
me,
saying,
bro.
bro.
For me, bro.
You
Haney's
see,
not the killer.
man.
He's not the killer at
He's a
135,
fighter,
bro.
bro.
There's killers at 135. Shakur's a killer. Tank's a killer. He not it, bro. He's nice. He's nice. But if he stays away from Tank, if he stays away from Shakur, he'll do good. He'll move up to
And
one.
Billo making all type of excuses about Shakur. He said
Nah,
Shakur
he
been
ain't.
at lightweight for
Haney's
30
not a
minutes.
killer. He
Nigga,
got no
hey, the
pop.
point is, well, hold up. The point is, Shakur is at lightweight. He's here now. What
Nigga,
you gonna do
Billo,
about it?
nigga,
And he called you out.
Haney,
He's here.
Haney's not a
Y'all at
killer, bro.
lightweight at the same time.
nigga
Y'all
Billo
can't
making
use
all
the
the
weight excuse.
excuses.
Y'all making all the excuses. Oh, he at lightweight for 30 minutes. He's at lightweight. Y'all at the same
And then
division at the same time. He been at lightweight for a couple of months now. Bill Haney said he could skip the line, nigga. Ain't no excuses, bro. That nigga ducking his ass off, bro. Come on,
Come
bro.
on,
and
Billo,
then,
stop
What
right?
the
you mean?
excuses, Billo.
He
But
see what the
yeah,
see
but
Devin
come
at
on,
the
bro.
fight.
That nigga ducking his
Tank ain't
ass
never
off, bro.
called Devin out. Devin been
Devin Haney
calling Tank.
ducking his
So if
ass
you
off.
calling a nigga
He
out,
at
you supposed
135.
to
The
say
point is,
something to him.
he's at 135. He's here now. Shakur Stevenson, he entered the division months ago, nigga. After he dropped his belts. After he got stripped for his belts, he moved up to 135 pounds, nigga. So what is we talking about? He's here now, nigga. What you gonna do about it? Y'all ain't gonna do nothing.
Like that.
Y'all say everything but let's fight. You feel me? Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur. Now go play around with Tank and go clout chase Tank Davis. You know what I mean? Go do that. You feel me?
Tank's
Because y'all niggas don't want no smoke.
Tank will
Yeah,
beat
just by
Haney,
fighting
bro.
Loma, exactly.
Tank will
Loma
beat
coming off
Haney,
a
bro.
bullshit performance. And who is Loma? Loma, the guy that Devin Haney said was an old man 3 years ago. That Loma. Devin Haney said he was an old man 3 years ago. You forgot about that? Loma, who got 2 losses. Loma that got beat by Tio. Loma that looked like shit in his last fight against Jermaine Ortiz. That Loma. Oh yeah, who got beat up by Ortiz? Okay.
Tank will be Haney, bro. Tank will be
Fight for
Haney.
legacy. I thought y'all fight for legacy. Go fight the undefeated fighter who's on a pound for pound list, Shakur. Y'all not trying to do that. Y'all trying to run the 140. Okay, that's ducking. That's ducking for sure.
I've seen, bro. I've
Okay.
seen now how them pure boxers, bro. You could be a pure boxer, but it only goes so
They
far. You gotta have inside game. You gotta have power, bro. There's other guys that can match you. Like just being a
y'all
pure.
say everything but let's fight. Y'all say everything but let's fight. Here we go another one. He said, "What fighter in history of boxing lost his belt on the scale and then moved up fight for undisputed?" What kind of question is that, bro? Y'all say everything but let's fight once again. You coming with a wild
We'll
question,
fight in this.
a random question, bro. You know what I mean? First of all, Bill Haney said Shakur could have jumped the line. That's what Bill said.
That's the
Bill Haney said Bill Haney said Shakur Stevenson could have jumped the line and he could have fought for undisputed. That's what Bill says. Bill Haney said that his damn self on this show. Oh, that's what he said, nigga.
if y'all
That's
scared
what
of
Bill Haney
Shakur, just
said.
say that, man.
Yeah, they scared of Shakur. They say everything but let's fight. So many excuses. First, Shakur, he only been at 135 for 30 minutes. When he been over here for months. He been in the weight class, homie. Y'all don't want to fight. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Y'all niggas
Y'all
ducking. That's what it is, nigga. Y'all don't want to catch the fade, homie. Y'all niggas don't want to get active. Y'all
yeah,
niggas not
man.
about that, bro.
Catch that fade
Y'all
with
niggas
another
gonna
pound for
run,
pound
tuck your
fighter,
tail,
man.
go fight Loma, the little nigga who you know you gonna beat. The nigga Loma who got 2 losses, go fight him and then run the 140. That's what y'all gonna do, bro. Niggas don't want real smoke, homie. Y'all niggas don't want real smoke. That's what it is, homie. Go
That's
take
the
Loma with two
strategy right
losses
there.
and then
That's
skedaddle.
that
Go
game plan
skedaddle
right
to
there.
140, homie. Go skedaddle to 140, homie, and try to run from the real smoke, bro. Run from the real smoke, which is Shakur, nigga. Know what's up. Niggas don't y'all don't say Shakur name. Y'all niggas keep that same energy you got with Tank Davis, homie. All that shit y'all been talking about, Tank. Keep that same energy with Shakur, homie. He here now, nigga. Ain't no 30 minutes, nigga. I've been on the show for 4 hours, nigga. I've been talking about this shit for months, nigga. Cooking, nigga. And Shakur pulled up, nigga. I put in the work, nigga. That's why Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, and Bill Haney was on the panel talking about making a fight. And Bill Haney bitched out the fight, nigga. He bitched out the shit, nigga. Straight ducked it, nigga. Yeah, y'all say everything but let's fight. I know that. You
Nigga
sure ain't
keep
said nothing
ducking
about
and
fighting
running out
Shakur
the
yet.
momentum and shit,
You
man.
sure ain't said nothing about fighting Shakur yet. You saying everything but fight Shakur next because you don't want no smoke. That's ducking. But Bud Crawford is a duck though. But Bud Crawford is a duck though. Everybody else is ducking. This nigga don't want no smoke. But your favorite fighter is a duck. Your favorite fighter don't want no smoke. My favorite fighter, David Morrell, 8 fights in. We going after Benavidez, homie. We want all the smoke, nigga. Straight up, nigga. And we gonna get that fight, bro. And guess what? Benavidez,
That nigga saying the end of his career in that arena, man.
yeah, facts, homie.
That nigga saying a ghost in that motherfucker. He got the fuck out of there, man.
They say everything fight, homie. Billo, first Billo, you said he only been in the division for 30 minutes, bro. What, bro? You sound like Keith Thurman. He only been in the division for 30 minutes. He ain't fought yet. He got to go get a belt first. Come on, bro. What type of talk is that? Shakur is on a pound for pound list. No matter what you say, he's pound for pound. Nigga, you can't deny him. You can, nigga, you can't downplay Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Like he a nobody. Oh, he only been here for 30 minutes. Oh, he ain't fought here yet. Come on, bro. Well, anyway, he about to fight in a couple of weeks. And he's fighting in a WBC title eliminator. He's fighting to become Devin Haney's mandatory. So when he become the mandatory, what you gonna say?
Huh?
What you gonna say? And Bob Arum said he gonna make the fight next. Y'all niggas don't keep the same energy, bro. Y'all don't keep the same energy, homie. As soon as a nigga start talking about Devin Haney and Shakur, oh, I don't want to see that fight now. Oh, that fight ain't ready now. But y'all want to see Devin Haney fight everybody else. He ready for Tank, but he ain't ready for Shakur. And Shakur ain't even fought at 135 yet, man. That shit sound crazy. Y'all niggas ducking a nigga who he ain't even been at 135 for 30 minutes, like you said. And y'all scared? You scared of a nigga who ain't been in the division for 30 minutes? Y'all niggas ready to run from this nigga? He ain't even been here for 30 minutes and
You
y'all
say
ready to leave.
Shakur not bigger than boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all know what's up, homie. We on your ass, bro.
The best
Yeah,
fight.
you remember what happened in that
Bro,
sparring session, nigga? You know what happened
each
on Dante's Boxing Nation? That's why
man,
Bill Haney,
bro.
he told Dante's Boxing Nation to take the video down when Devin Haney sparred Shakur. They took the whole video down. They made Dante take the second video down, bro. But they talk about when they sparred Tank. Devin Haney tried to pay Ellie Setback $100,000 for the video of Devin Haney when he sparred Tank. But you told Dante to take his video down, nigga. You try to pay for the other video, but you telling the other nigga to take a video down. Lame man nigga. Oh, lame man nigga. Oh, bitch ass, oh, spoiled ass nigga.
Shit, drop that spine.
Yeah.
Yeah, niggas know what's up, nigga. Cause Shakur coming through with Jay Prince, nigga, and we want all the smoke, homie.
Water.
Nigga, we want all the smoke, homie. For real,
Y'all need
nigga.
some water.
For real, Shakur ain't worried about being Devin Haney friend. Devin Haney trying to be Shakur's friend. Shakur try to take that nigga belts and shit. He gonna do that nigga the same way he did Jamel Herring, nigga. That's how he gonna do that, nigga. Jamel Herring was like, oh, we friends. We trained with Bud Crawford. I been knowing you. Shakur wasn't worried about that. Shakur nigga beat the shit out that nigga, took his belts. He gonna do Devin Haney the same way. Bill Haney and Devin Haney, bitch ass, they on some friendly ass shit. Shakur nigga, he ready to fight. He calling this nigga out. He ain't worried about none of that, nigga. That's my type of fighter, nigga. Shakur, he ain't on no friendly shit, nigga. He ready to fight, nigga. He a real dog, nigga. I can't say the same thing about Devin Haney. He not that type of dog. He a friendly ass dog, nigga. You feel me? Friendly ass dog, nigga. He ain't gonna shake nothing. Shakur, he ready to snap, homie. He a real dog, homie. He got his shit out the mud, just like Tank. But they try to play Tank. You hear me? Them niggas try to play Tank. You can't play Shakur. We ain't gonna let you play with Shakur like that, homie. That's why Shakur pulled up. He pulled up on Bill Haney when Bill Haney said Shakur did a publicity stunt when Shakur called out Devin Haney. Shakur pulled up over here on the channel, nigga. And he told Bill Haney and Devin Haney. He said, I want to fight. We ready to do it now. Let's do it next. We can do it whenever. Nigga, and they didn't want no smoke, nigga. They turned down the fade, nigga. They said, no, nigga, you bitch ass niggas. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, you lame ass nigga. You niggas don't want no smoke, bitch. Straight up, homie. Nigga. Tell Devin Haney keep the same energy, you bitch ass nigga. Shakur Stevenson, April 8th, nigga. You gonna see, nigga. He fighting in a WBC title eliminator to become Devin Haney's mandatory, nigga. What you bitch ass niggas gonna say when Shakur become the mandatory? Hoe ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all say everything but let's fight, nigga. Did you say let's fight? Did y'all say let's fight? Nah, y'all don't want no smoke. But y'all still clout chasing Tank Davis. What you over here for, bitch? Why your bitch ass still coming to my chat, nigga? Lame ass nigga. Get your lame ass on, bitch. Oh, troll ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all bitch ass niggas don't want no smoke with Shakur. You lame ass Devin Haney fans, nigga. You niggas pussy, homie. Nigga. Straight up, nigga. As soon as I told Bill Haney to fight Shakur Stevenson, he started acting like a bitch. And so did Devin Haney, nigga. Nigga, I talk directly to Bill Haney and Devin Haney. Them bitch ass niggas didn't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga. They didn't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga. That's why Shakur pulled up on them bitch ass niggas, homie. Like, nigga, fuck you mean? What's up with it, Tony?
What up, man?
Tony,
What?
remember when Shakur pulled up that day and you talked to Shakur and he called out Devin Haney?
Yeah, I remember that. I'm like, oh Jesus.
They didn't
That's
want
why
no
I
smoke with
didn't know the
Shakur.
craziness was gonna happen after I jumped off, though.
Exactly, bro. Nobody knew. But Shakur pulled up looking for the smoke. He wants to fight for undisputed. Devin Haney, he don't keep the same energy with him. But he talked all that tough shit when it came to Teofimo Lopez. Remember that, Tony? Remember
Yeah.
when Devin Haney was calling T.O. all type of bitches and hoes? Where that energy at? Where that energy at?
Uh, that's what I don't get with fighters. Like, why is it that they change the tone of their voice when they say it about certain fighters, but when 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 another fighter does the same thing to them, they just shut down.
Say it again.
Why is it that I noticed that with like
He's
T?
talking that scared shit, ain't he?
Yeah, no, it's like To does the same thing that that same thing. H is what I'm talking about. Like that you're talking about with Devin. He talks. He's barking, but he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to bite. It's all bark, but no bite with that type of thing. Well, why is it that he does that with like a guy like Tio, but he doesn't do it with a guy like Shakur? Why does the tone of voice change or his body language change? How guys? Why do you think that happens? Why, in general, with fighters? Why does that happen? You
Who
think?
gonna answer that question? Go ahead, Ayo Chop. My nigga, a thug. Go ahead, answer his question. Yo, y'all can hear me? You can
I
hear
think
me,
they want.
Tony?
Yeah, I can.
Am I
I can
clear,
hear you.
Tony?
Yeah, you're here. I think.
Go ahead, Tony. What was the question? Ask me. Ask me again.
Oh, what I was asking is, it seems like in general, this happens with fighters in general in
Hmm.
boxing. They have
Yeah.
all this. They have a big bite. They bark a lot with a certain fighter, but when another fighter does the same thing, they shut down. They completely shut down. Like, is it that they're scared, or is it that it seems like their body language changes when another fighter does it to them? Like what you said you said with Devin, he was saying all that stuff to Tiafimo, but when Shakur called him out, he just completely shut down.
Exactly. Yeah, man. Because Shakur is a serious threat. Shakur can beat him. He knows Shakur has the skills to outbox him. And Shakur is a serious threat. So that's why. That's why he knows Shakur can beat him. He knows he can lose that fight. It's a serious chance he could lose. So that's why he don't want that type of smoke, bruh. He's not ready for that type of fight at this point in his career, bruh.
Yeah,
That's exactly what it is.
J
Shakur is too
Javon,
much of a
you said
threat.
it perfectly. It's a risk versus reward. Devin feels that there's not really a big reward for him fighting Shakur. He loses more than he gains if he fights Shakur, because if Shakur beats him, people are gonna say you got beat by a guy who came from a smaller division. But if you beat him, it's a lose-lose situation for Devin in general. If the
I
fight
mean,
happens with
really,
Shakur.
because if he beats Shakur, imagine if Devin Haney takes that fight and he beats Shakur. Say he beats Loma. He's already undisputed. He beats Loma and then he beats Shakur. Shakur will stamp his legacy at 135, possibly makes him one of the greatest lightweights of all time.
No, I'm talking about Devin specifically. It's a lose-lose
Exactly.
situation.
That's who I was talking about.
Yeah, it's for me. It's a lose-lose for Devin.
Why? How is it a
No,
lose
because
lose if he gets all the big fights for his legacy that he what he that's
no,
it
I'm
he
not
said
talking
he
about the
wants that.
legacy part. I'm talking about the fans' perception, because there's gonna be certain fans saying you lost to a guy who came up from a smaller division, but you
But you lost
then
to a great fighter who's on a pound for pound list as well.
yeah, risk versus. That's what I'm trying to say, Billo. Like The for me, the risk versus reward for this fight is too. Risk is too high for Devin because fans are going to criticize it.
That's duck talk though. When the fighters start talking about versus reward, bro, that sounds like ducking, and sounds like he's worried about losing the risk. Why would you worry about losing if you're confident in your skills as a fighter? Shakur is not thinking like that. Shakur is the
No,
one
no,
that's
I'm not
risking
saying
it.
Devin is thinking like that. I'm not saying Devin think the. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
saying
right. But
Devin's
but
think.
Shakur, but for Shakur, he's the one that's risking everything. He's moving up in weight and challenge. He's moving up to his third weight class, bro.
There's a
Fighting a
bigger
bigger
reward for
man,
Shakur.
fighting a bigger guy.
Yeah, no, but for me, I think there's a bigger reward for Shakur if he wins this fight. He becomes a an
Undisputed.
undisputed at a division he just started at.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
the
in his
reason why
third
I'm
weight
saying it's
class. In
a
his
bigger
third weight
risk for
class.
yeah,
What about
no,
Haney? If Haney wins that fight, that will cement his legacy as one of the greatest lightweights of all time, up there with the likes of Pernell Whitaker and Roberto Duran, because he's already undisputed. He beat Kambosos, so a lot of people feel like Kambosos wasn't all of that. So now he's fighting Loma. A lot of people feel like Loma's old. Loma's past his prime. Now you fight a guy like Shakur, who's undefeated, who's on the pound for pound list. You will get your credit by fighting Shakur. That's the fight that you need, bro.
yeah, no,
People
no,
will give you the
and
credit for
H. This
fighting
is what
him.
I'm saying by risk versus reward. The perception of the fans if this fight happens, because certain fans are going to say that Devin beat. It's going to be net a lose for me because the perception from the fans are going to think Devin, if he loses to Shakur, they're going to say that he lost to a guy from a smaller division. But
But
they're going to use
also
the
he
same
lost to a great
argument. They're
fighter.
going to use the
Also,
same
he lost to
argument
a
if
great
he
fighter,
wins.
though. Also, well, they will say he lost to a great fighter, and they will say that he beat a great fighter. They will say he beat an undefeated fighter who's on a pound for pound list. That's what they're gonna say. He's gonna get credit for that. He's gonna get more credit for beating Shakur than beating Kambosos. He's gonna get more credit for beating Shakur than he's gonna get for fighting Loma. Loma got 2 losses, man. Loma's 35 years old. Loma, a lot of people thought
So you
Loma
think there's
lost
a
his.
bigger
Wait,
risk?
listen, bro. A lot of people thought Lomachenko lost his last fight to Jermaine Ortiz. Okay, so Lomachenko, he's not the same fighter that he once was, bro. Devin Haney called him an old man 3 years ago. How can I give Devin Haney? Well, listen. How much credit are you going to give Devin Haney for beating Lomachenko, a man that he called old 3 years ago? How much credit can I give him for beating the guy that he called old 3 years ago, bro? He
I'll
called
give
him old, bro,
him.
at his own mouth, nigga.
Okay, I'm gonna, for
So
me.
he said he was an old man 3 years ago. Devin Haney, he said that when Teofimo Lopez, when he beat Lomachenko was an old man 3 years ago. But you want to give him credit for beating Loma now, nigga. He said Lomachenko was an old man 3 years ago, nigga. What the fuck?
No,
What the
for
fuck?
me, I will
That
for
nigga
me
fighting Loma for money. This Lomachenko fight ain't got nothing to do with
to do.
legacy. It has everything to do with money.
You don't think
Lomachenko's
it
not a
has
champion.
nothing to do
He's
with the
not
titles?
undefeated. Lomachenko's coming off a bullshit performance, bro. Why? You know what I mean? You fighting Loma off a bullshit performance, bro. And come on, man.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't
Oh
give
shit.
Devin. I would for me, I wouldn't give him the credit for this fight. Loma, if he said that out of his own mouth that Loma was already old, then we shouldn't give him a pass if he beats him.
Exactly. Loma got beat by Teofimo Lopez. Devin Haney said Lomachenko was an old man 3 years ago. 3 years ago. But you want to give him credit. Oh, he beat Loma, who's a legend. Nigga, Devin Haney his damn self said Lomachenko was an old man, bro. 3 years ago, bro. What the fuck? He looked like a damn fool. He did it to himself, nigga. That's what he said, nigga. I'm gonna use his words against him, nigga. That's what he said, nigga.
Oh, yeah. Bello said Devin said that to Tio
Ooh.
calling.
Yeah, he soft than a motherfucker. Facts, Southpaw. Facts, bro. He soft than a bitch, bro. He soft than a motherfucker, bro. He don't want no smoke with Shakur, bro. He don't keep that same energy, bro. He talk all that shit about Tank, cloud chasing Tank Davis, homie. Come on, bro. He not even fighting Tank. Bill Haney, all he do is talk about Tank Davis. Disrespected Tank Davis. Tank Davis fighting Ryan Garcia in the biggest fight in boxing, the biggest fight in the whole sport. Bill Haney, he said Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia is an exhibition fight. Bill Haney, he compared Tank Davis to Jake Paul, bro. That's ultimate disrespect, homie. I'm not standing for it. Tank Davis, one of the best fighters in boxing. He's undefeated. He's on my pound for pound list, homie. Put some respect on his name, bro.
I give honestly, honestly, Bill needs to shut his mouth. He's gonna if he says that to the wrong fighter, the fighter's gonna hit him. To be honest.
Who Bill Haney?
Yeah. Bill needs to keep his mouth shut.
Of course, man. You know, he disrespected Bernard Hopkins. Bernard Hopkins said it's on site with his ass. He disrespected a lot of people. He disrespected me. You know what I mean? He disrespected a lot of people. He disrespected Southpaw, bro. Come on, bro. He think he could talk to people any type of way. You feel me? He act like his shit don't stink, bro. He ain't perfect.
So what are your guys' thoughts like of the co-main event for the Benavidez? What did you think of Jesus Ramos?
Jesus Ramos?
Yeah.
I mean, he had a hell of a performance, bro. He beat the shit out of Joey Spencer.
Did you hear the craziness during that fight with the announcers? During the fight, they were saying they were comparing this kid to Margarito already.
And again, what'd you say?
The craziness during the commentary for that fight, the announcers were already comparing Jesus Ramos to Antonio Margarito.
Antonio Margarito?
Yeah, they were comparing.
He's different. He's a little bit different. He's a little bit different than Margarito because Ramos is a southpaw, but he is pretty big though. He's big as shit though. He a monster though. He beat the shit out of Joey Spencer, bro. He had a great performance.
And a lot of people had hype for Joey too. Like they said he was going to be the next superstar at super welterweight. And not after what.
Shout out to my boy Southpaw, man. Y'all make sure y'all go channel, bro. He be exposing. Hey, Southpaw, keep up the good work, bro. I be watching you. Great job, homie. I gotta give you your props. Keep up the great work, bro. Nigga passing around Tank Davis mug shots, but he claimed he for his people. He's supposed to be an OG, but you pass around Tank Davis mug shots, nigga. You a sucker, bro. You a sucker. Tank don't even talk about you niggas, bro. But you always got Tank Davis name in your mouth, using his name for publicity. But you said Shakur Stevenson was doing a publicity stunt. You the king of publicity stunts. That's all you do. You on the Boxing Voice every day talking about Tank. Publicity stunt. Because Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia is the biggest fight in boxing. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, the biggest fight in boxing, bro. Y'all go subscribe to Southpaw, homie. Southpaw be on Bill Haney and Devin Haney, bro. Be exposing the shit out them boys. You can hear me, Tony?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I can hear you. They were comparing the way he fights, not how big they were comparing the style of fighting that Ramos has to Margarito.
Man, he looked like a beast in that last fight, bro. He a monster, bro. He's a southpaw too. He young.
Dude, he looks like a light heavyweight.
He's like 5'11".
Huh?
He 5'11". He's 5'11".
No, he's 6'2". He's 6'2".
They said he's 6'2".
Yeah.
He might have grew. He looked good in that fight, man, but he destroyed Joey Spencer, man. Joey Spencer got exposed in that fight, bro. But I think Ramos, they gonna start building up Ramos. Now they gonna say Ramos is like he he's one of the best prospects in boxing. So now you can see Ramos in big fights at 154. Maybe a fight with Ramos and Erickson Lubin, a fight between Ramos and Danny Garcia. What you think about those fights?
I have one
How you
better.
like those fights?
Ramos versus Fundora.
That's a great fight. That gonna be a slugfest, homie. That's gonna be a war right there.
X has a better one. Castano versus Ramos.
Yeah, that'll be a good fight too. That'll be a good one.
But
But
they're
you think he's
still,
ready
for
for those
me,
guys? Because Spencer was a prospect, bro. Now he will be fighting against contenders. That's a different level. See, Spencer is not a contender. He was a prospect. So you think he goes straight to contenders, or do you start building him slowly now? Just
no.
keep building him
What you
up.
start doing is giving them the gatekeepers in that division. Like start moving them up, have him fight guys like Danny Garcia and guys who are moving up from 150, 147 and stuff like that. Then you move him up to a former contender in a Castano. Then you move him up to Fund. Would you consider uh would you say Fundora's a contender now, or would you still say he's a prospect?
Who you talking about, Fundora?
Yeah, Sebastian.
Oh, he got to be a contender. He's ranked number one, I think, in the WBC. So he has to be considered a contender. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Billo. I wouldn't say Ramos whoops him, but to me that would be an entertaining and close fight. Ramos still has a lot of stuff to clean up, in my honest opinion. H.
You said Ramos?
Yeah, there was inconsistencies during that fight.
Of course, he's a young fighter. He's only 21 years old. What do you expect? That's what I mean. Like, you got to be careful. Just because he beat Joey Spencer doesn't mean he's ready for those other guys. You know what I mean? So you might want to take your time with him. But he looks like he's going to be a good
No,
fighter,
that's what
though,
I'm
bro.
saying.
He has a lot of potential. He
That's
has a lot of potential.
yeah,
For
that's what I'm
sure.
saying. You put him against guys like Danny Garcia and stuff, like a guy like Danny Garcia, or people who are moving up from 147 and stuff like that. Are him and Xander the same age, or is Xander older than him?
No, I think Xander is younger. Xander's like 19, 20 years old. He's about 20 now. So Xander's really young. He
Wait,
really
is
young.
he in
But
the same
that dude
division?
Ramos is young too.
Are
Huh?
are Jesus and Xander in the same weight division, or is
Yup, they are. They both fight at 154. But Xander's with Top Rank though. They just with different promotional companies. But in the future, that would be a nice fight though. That would be a good ass
that
fight.
would be a
What you
big
think about
fight for what is it called? Unification, not unification. What is it called? Undisputed. In the
you said what'd you say?
Yeah, no, I said undisputed. In the future, like when they're ready for when they have already started to clean out the 147 division, 154 division, because I think for me, by the time Earl and Regis and them move up, Earl moves up, I think those kids are gonna be gone. I don't think he's gonna fight. They're gonna fight Earl. Ramos and Xander, I think they move up to 160 by the time Earl comes into the division.
Well, listen, bro. I want to ask you about this fight though. Um, Jesus Ramos Jr. right versus uh the Cuban fighter. What's his name? The one me and you made a trade for. Your boy.
Oh my God, I know who you're talking about.
Your La Jolla. Yo Elvis Gomez.
Gomez.
What you think about that fight?
That would
Gomez, Yo Elvis Gomez, Jesus Ramos Jr. They both with PBC and they both fight at 154.
That would be a good
Who you
fight.
think will win?
my God.
That'd be a good ass
Yeah,
fight.
no,
Oh, that'd be a
I think
banger.
it's a
That might
50-50,
be the
but
one.
I'll lean towards Yo Elvis.
For real, but Ramos had a strong performance. Gomez didn't look too good in his last fight against that dude Coder, bro. He didn't look good in that fight for real.
No,
Nigga ain't look
but
that serious.
like you always say, styles makes fights, and I think a guy like Yo Elvis can cause serious issues. He can walk forward, but he's a great boxer.
I remember me and you. We did that fantasy draft we
Yeah,
did, and I think me and you made a trade for Gomez for Jesus Ramos. Remember?
yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that. Dang it!
We did, but did that trade count though? Because did it really count?
Not
Are
necessarily.
we gonna count that trade?
Not.
So I'm gonna keep Ramos then, because I drafted Ramos.
Yeah,
I drafted Ramos. You drafted Gomez.
yeah.
I'm gonna keep Ramos that because it was no trades allowed anyways, though, bro.
No.
We
We
just
were
end up
joking around.
doing
We
a
were
trade on
joking
the
around.
back end.
Yeah, we were messing around. I think.
So who you think I have a better career between those two? But you said you still got Gomez winning that fight if they fight each other.
Yeah, for me it's a 50-50 fight, but you always say skills pays the bills, and he's a better. Ramos is kind of like a Benavidez where they walk forward and beat you down, but I think out of the young guys in that division at 154, I think Gomez is the better overall out of the three young guys because he's a great he's a great boxer and he can hit you with a ton of power.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be a good ass fight though, bro. I would love to see that fight right there, man.
I'm not
I will. Hey, what'd you say, bro?
Billo, I'm not sleeping on Ramos. Uh he's
He's
I meant to say good. He's a good boxer. He's not a great boxer. I didn't I
he looked like a beast in that last fight, bro. He beat the shit out of Joey Spencer, bro. He destroyed Joey, man. He beat the shit out of Joey Spencer, bro. He
yeah,
beat that boy like he stole something, bro.
yeah well, it seems like Joey doesn't seem comfortable at 154. I think he's more 147 to be honest. He
Um,
seems like he's too small for 147 at 154.
hey Tony, you should go check out my boy Southpaw channel, bro. He got a good channel. You ever watch his videos?
Does he do like live streams or is he
And sometimes just like after fights though, but he just make like videos though. But he go live sometimes just after fights.
Yeah, no,
You should check out his channel. I recommend his channel. I recommend it to you.
yeah,
It's
can
really
you
entertaining, bro.
can you is there a way you can drop it in the chat? Like in the regular chat?
Yeah, I'll drop it. Hold on. He got some good ass videos though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is real.
I hope this doesn't kick me out if I can like actually
No, I
allow.
got you. I got you. Hey Tony, I seen you on Joseph channel the other day, man. What was he talking about?
No, we were no earlier today with uh we were
Ronnie Shields? Oh, he didn't have Ronnie's tomorrow on Tuesday.
oh no, he was talking to I'm not sure if you know who James Gogi is.
Yeah, he a coach, right?
Yeah, he's a
James
trainer.
Gogi.
Yeah. No,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, and we were talking about earlier today we were talking about yesterday we were talking about the reason why the Tyson Fury and Usyk fight fell through and stuff like that and who's to blame.
Yeah, so who was they blaming? Tyson Fury?
No, for me it's a 50-50 fight and I kind of blame the overinflated purses that these guys have been getting. Like
That's what what's his name was saying, Joseph? That's
yeah.
Oh, so Southpaw just dropped a video right now exposing Bill Haney. Oh
I'm
man,
gonna
you gotta
drop
watch
dude,
that.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna drop
drop
the
off.
video.
I'll
I'm gonna
see you
drop the.
tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, dude.
No, you want me to drop the link for you first before you go?
Yeah, just drop it in the regular chat and I'll click on it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna drop the link for you. Go check him out, bro.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna drop it right now. All right, Tony.
Peace
So
out.
I'm gonna drop the link for my boy Southpaw, man. Make sure you go check him out, bro.
Okay, bye.
Actually, one of my favorite channels on
Hey,
YouTube.
do you still talk to Ray Cuban TV by chance? The guy who covers all
All
the
right, Billo, my nigga Billo. Billo finna dip, man. All right, Billo, I'm gonna chop it up with you, bro. We gonna chop it up tomorrow for sure.
Okay, good
What you
night.
say, Tony?
Do you still have you
Nigga,
ever
duck in there, nigga. Below. You better run, nigga.
Hey, Southpaw just came through. Chop.
Oh
You
yeah.
know Southpaw team tank.
Oh yeah,
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 just came through to
yeah,
the chat.
yeah. Yeah. I think
I'm gonna start having Southpaw come to the channel. We gonna do an interview with him probably.
yeah, that
He
nigga the
rocking with
bed.
Tank heavy. Hey, you rocking with Southpaw, huh?
Yeah, that nigga the bed. He funny as shit.
Hey, hey, Southpaw roasted the shit out of Bill Haney, didn't they, bro?
He's grinding Bill ain't the song does. That nigga Devin Haney's
Hey,
a bitch.
Southpaw cold with it, bro.
Devin Haney's a bitch.
Southpaw,
You
bro. He
raised the
speaking the truth
cent,
on that
nigga.
shit.
You raised the cent.
Yeah, he came through, bro. Shout out to my boy Southpaw, homie. We
That's
gonna
what's
start getting Southpaw on the panel, bro. We gonna start having real niggas on the panel, bro. None of that
up.
soft ass Devin Haney shit.
Right.
Yeah, none of that soft ass shit with them Devin Haney fans was doing. We gonna start having real people on the panel, bro.
Word.
Hell yeah, bro.
That's real, nigga.
Smash that like button. But hell yeah, let's wrap it up though. Chop, we gonna come back tomorrow and do it again, bro.
All right, bet.
Make sure you come through fuck with me tomorrow,
You
bro.
already
We
know,
gonna
nigga.
cook.
You know I pulls up every day.
For sure, Chop. For sure, my boy. I appreciate you, bro.
You already know.
For sure.
Uh,
All right, hey yo, my nigga, hey yo.
All right, below I'll cook you tomorrow, nigga. Hey yo, that nigga drunk. Put the 40 down, hey yo. That nigga.
What you say?
For sure. Oh, there go, hey yo. There you go, my nigga.
I
Quiet than the
tell
one.
you,
We
nigga.
might as well keep the whole going. Goddamn.
Yeah, man.
Hey yo, why you quiet like a church mouse, bro?
Nah, I'm listening, but I know you about to pull off.
Oh yeah, okay, for sure. We wrap it up though, man. For sure. I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, man. Y'all come through, bro. We gonna cook for sure.
Later.
And
All
get
right,
man, go check out my boy Southpaw channel too. Hey yo, my boy cooking. He keeping it real on your boy Haney and Bill Haney. How they ducking Shakur Stevenson, bro, and they clout chasing Tank Davis, bro. Go watch Southpaw, bro. I'm gonna put it in the private chat for you real quick. Go watch his new video, bro.
All right,
You gonna
Southpaw.
enjoy that, bro. Yeah, I'm putting it in the private chat. Look, so you gonna enjoy that, bro. There go the link. Go watch that ASAP. Leave a comment. Tell him H Money sent you, bro. H Money recommended, bro. You feel me?
All right, bet.
All right, for sure. I'm gonna holler at y'all boys tomorrow, bro.
all right, bet. Salute.
All right,
Holla
my
at you
niggas.
niggas.
All right, my niggas. Hit the like button.